shadows dissolving in oceans deep. I'm getting swept off my feet and pulled into the fading tide. Come and save me, take me away, far from this place. Waves are crashing over my heart. I can't stop this feeling. I will be recovered before light from the winter sky. The moon is beginning to bring the tide, and all this time I've been trying to heal alone.
Riding through this night with you. I'm higher when I'm with you. So hold my hand, I'll take you through. I'm higher when I'm with you. You know I'm higher when I'm with you. I said I'm higher when I'm with you. You know I'm higher when I'm with you. I said I'm higher when I'm with you, with you. I'm higher for good, baby. Feel at ease. That's why you and me the biggest team. You know I'm higher when I'm with you. I said I'm higher when I'm with you. You know I'm higher when I'm with you. I said I'm higher when I'm with you, with you. I'm higher for the baby.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We made it. We are here. We survived the weekend. And, true to my word, I did get some time to do Factorio over the weekend. Unfortunately, I got real, lost in the sauce last night in particular, and ended up, accidentally finishing the game. So that was fun. I was trying so hard to I was trying really hard to actually get my ship working, to get it to actually reach the solar system edge, that I completely forgot to stop it before it got there so that we could share the moment together. So, yeah. Sorry. But that's okay, because I still have plenty to do. Still have plenty to do. And the way that I got there was definitely a little bit cheesy. And not fully automated, because I kind of had to sit there and I had to slow it down, start it, slow it down, start it. So, we can work on that a bit. In about 3 hours' time, though, Famous and Mobius are interested in playing Total War Warhammer 3. I have agreed to play with them in order to help teach them and show them, like, kind of how this works and have a good time, have a rip-roaring time. So, look forward to that in about 3 hours. But until then, I think Factorio is where we will be. Might change my mind, I might switch to something else. But for the time being, let's pop in. Pop straight into Factorio. Because we love Factorio. Okay. Off, nice and quiet. Feel the natural rhythm around us. Let it soak into us, as it were. So we're on 2028 now. I completely forgot about that. That we've had a couple of those hot fixes now. Okay. So yeah, that's the autosave that actually got us in. And have a look at that playtime. A flat, perfect 168 hours. Way longer than I thought it was gonna take. But we had fun. Okay, so. This is the configuration of the ship that I took to get out there. So. It's not perfect. I had a stunning realization. Red ammo really isn't all that good, because it takes so long to produce and you have to have so much infrastructure for it. I instead swapped everything to yellow ammo, because it's more important to be constantly firing than to fire more damage per shot, I found out. So it's the same thing for, like, the yellow rockets versus your red rockets. Yellow rockets are just infinitely easier to produce and get out there, so. Also, these guys are fantastic. I did also learn, don't put walls in front. Because they just get shredded anyway. Because I was trying to make this a little bit more protected. But I ended up just wasting walls because the railguns would just rip it apart anyway, so we'll just do that, and then we can also free up some space there. So yeah, that was one of my earlier design attempts, was trying to get it to have all these walls, and then it ate up all of the stored walls that I had. So instead we need to just kind of free them up, and then the wall sections are more for catching the occasional piece of debris. Right, so that's all well and good, but there was another problem that I also encountered, and that was that I didn't have enough of these gun turrets. So these gun turrets here are rare, right? And the reason I wanted them rare was because I wanted to extend their range, which works pretty well. The issue is that I feel like they don't get a chance to shoot at everything, even with the rare ranges, before they end up touching and meeting, right? So, one of the things that I'm thinking about doing while we have the time here is we're gonna go and see if we can bump up to some potentially legendary gun turrets, because we did unlock all that. So I ended up unlocking quite a few things over the weekend. I had a lot more time than I thought I would, including fusion power. And let me tell you right now, this is super awesome. tiny little space, I have 102 megawatts of potential power. 100 megawatts flat, but it's, you know, kind of compounded and everything else. You do have to get the coolant up here, but I mean, I'm pretty sure this is completely lossless, because even when I ran this, this tank has been 100% stable. It has had 0 issues whatsoever, and this doesn't even run 100% of the time. It's just a, you know, a steady coolant type of thing. And it consumes plasma every 2 seconds, but then it gives you that fluoroketone that comes out as well, so I think we can actually look at it more over here. Yeah, so it consumes 2 plasma per second, and then it generates 2 of this fluoroketone, and that plasma is just coming from the fuel cell itself, right? So I thought it was going to be more difficult to set up. It's actually really not. It also apparently can get a neighbor bonus as well, if I recall. Where did I see that? I know it was here somewhere. I hovered over it, I swear, and it said... Was it you? One of these had a neighbor bonus. So, functionally similar to your nuclear reactor. Yeah, oh, there it is, neighbor bonus, yeah. Generates plasma 4 per second, and then at higher qualities, legendary 10 per second. Which is amazing. And the consumption matches the output every single time, which is great. Which is absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, that's another thing that I'm kind of looking forward to, is seeing how far we can go with that. Where was it again? I wanted to see, because... Oh my gosh, wow. I wonder if it'd be worth it to try for legendary, but you'd have to build on Aquilo in order to get that. And I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that. So, anyway, yes. We have a couple things to do. One of the things is I'm probably going to see if we can upgrade, these to be a little bit better, but... Hey, Discord, thank you very much for the cheer. I appreciate that. Aw, look at that cute little unicorn. Aw, so cute. But yes, so this ship is technically capable of reaching the solar system edge because I did it, but I can actually show you a little bit here. Let me save this right now. Let me show you the problem. Let me show you the problem that we've got. So I'll take these away, and I'll click on the system edge. So if I just take my hands off and don't do anything, we added more fuel reserves just to kind of let it get cracking on it, since we had a lot more power available. And then you can hear the rail cannons, the rail guns, as they sing. And it is delightful. But you'll see pretty soon why we need them, because these are the big asteroids we were dealing with before. Then there's huge ones that we have to deal with as well. And you'll see just how dense they get here. It takes a little bit of time because I'm only going just under 200 kilometers a second here. And it is 100,000 kilometers to get there. So at first, it doesn't seem too bad. When we get to the halfway part, at about 50,000, that's when we usually have the problems. Which, honestly, I was pretty happy about to begin with. So we'll see if it's able to keep up with it this time now. Because like I said, the rare gun turrets did help. Yeah, there's one of the colossal ones that just gets shredded by these railguns. These railguns are incredible. I am in love with it. Yeah, see, the yellow ammo does just fine as long as they're able to reach and have the time to chew through it before they get too close, is the main thing. But that's the most important thing, is they just need the time available to be able to keep shooting. And I think we just need more of them now because, like I said, when we hit the halfway part, it gets really thick. Like, really, really thick. So reach about a quarter, and right here at the quarter mark, you can see there's now a lot more of the colossal ones, which the railguns shoot it to break it down. And they also, I have them set to shoot the big ones too, because I didn't see them really going through a whole lot, but you can already see right there. They're touching it. They're not quite breaking through, but they are impacting every now and then. Which, I do have repair packs for that, you know, that type of situation, but that's only at a quarter of the way, right? And it just gets thicker and thicker as you go. It just becomes a real nightmare. Although I didn't try it completely hands-off with the rare turrets. So we'll see if they're able to keep up. I don't think they will be. Yeah, see, I see a couple of them hitting the stone walls, which is what they're there for, is just to kind of take on a little bit of the damage for free. So to speak. But even with those considerations, it's just not quite able to keep up. Like right here, this is going to be really thick. We're going to take some hits here. The good news, though, is that the railguns also, because they're targeting the big ones, they'll also shred some of the smaller ones that just happen to be in the way. But they're not specifically targeting them. They don't need to target them, right? So, 40,000, just fine. In the other test that I did with the red ammo, I get to 40,000 with 0 damage taken. But I would then also run out of ammo when we hit 50,000. So the advantage of the yellow ammo, you can see here, is that only now do we actually chew through that. So it's able to keep up a lot more because it can produce more. But see right there, that's taking a hit. This is going to take some hits over here. The nice thing, though, is that these walls actually end up soaking up a good chunk of the damage, which can help. Plus, there's also the added benefit that as we're flying through here, we do kind of run out of mostly the oxidizer, which ends up slowing us down. Which gives the turrets time to actually deal with all this. You can see there that our power struggles a little bit because our railguns take some energy every shot. Which is totally fine because it's a fusion, you know, reactor. It does just fine with it. But I've noticed that the gun's priority doesn't always prioritize what's close. They'll reach out and shoot something that's far away sometimes. I'm not entirely sure what the reasoning is behind it. But yeah, see, this is kind of what I was doing, where I was manually starting it and slowing it down, starting it, slowing it down, to give it time to actually chew through all this, process materials, and move on. And also to build up some of its fuel as it went here. But it looks like it's kind of limiting itself. I did lose a railgun turret. I have not done that before. So I'm very curious to see what happens with one of the railguns down, because you can see there's a huge one right there that I can't deal with. It's probably going to scrape the paint a bit as it goes by, but I can't stop it. So that's another design consideration. Probably need to load up some additional railgun turrets in case of failure, because failure can happen, because you can see how there's a lot more of the dangerous stuff that packs up over there as opposed to this side that's able to catch some of it. But it's actually reached 62,000 kilometers without being completely destroyed, which is a little surprising to me. It definitely took a lot of materials to get to this point, and we're now down one of the railguns, which kinda sucks. So I'm not sure exactly how bad that is. Because in theory, if we're going in a straight line, this should cover most of the danger pieces, like right there on the left. Should. I just like to have a little bit of a wide margin of error. Surprisingly, though, like I said, switching to the yellow ammo, has helped because there's actually ammo to shoot with. Hitting harder doesn't really matter if you don't have anything to hit with. Woo! Holy moly, dude. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm actually surprised we haven't taken a huge hit in this time. This is the part where I would have thought that we'd take it. Okay, now we're starting to run out of ammo as we go through here. You can see it pop up every now and then. I don't think it's because there's no ammo, it's just, it's now sparse enough that now you're gonna have problems. But that's 3/4 of the way, that's really not that bad. You can see right there we take a pretty big hit there because of the lack of ammo. We lost an asteroid collector that we can't replace because we didn't bring any backups for it. But I mean, if your goal is just to get to the end, given that you're only 20,000 kilometers here, I'd probably just let this stick. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Crazy. Thank you, Crazy, yes. Like I said, it's not perfect. I just lost another asteroid collector there, so I'm not getting any of the resources out front anymore. But like I said, this ship did make it. I just had to kind of manually drive it a little bit, which is not ideal, which is why we're going to be changing this. You're back to Vulcanus. Woo, that was quick. That didn't take you long at all. Yeah, this is how close it is. I'm still not entirely happy with it. And I think, again, it's because, now that I've switched back to yellow ammo, I've been researching some more physical projectile damage, to kind of compensate for not being on red ammo, but I think I also need to have more turrets that are loaded at a time. Because that'll give a little bit more of a buffer. It has more bullets flying at any given time, meaning that there's less chance of anything hitting. I am surprised how well the walls are working. I didn't think the walls would soak up as much as they have been. The walls are literally the only reason that this hasn't completely collapsed, actually. I am very impressed by that performance alone. Because all things considered, 2 railguns and 1 asteroid collector down. That's... oh, two collectors. 1 got pegged on the side. I kind of figured that would happen at some point, but... oh, this might kill us right here. That's quite a few. Help a lot and do a first trip to Aquilo. Yeah, see, I didn't use them, because I didn't think that they would really matter all that much when a giant rock was coming, but... turns out they actually act as incredible damage soakers, so... wow, it might actually make it. I feel a lot better now that it was able to actually make it to the edge, even damaged, without me touching it. That was the whole thing that I was upset about, is that I wasn't watching the distance, I was just sitting there making sure that it could keep going as long as I could, and then it did that. So there we go. I got to this screen just for you guys again, just to show that we did it. No happy achievement thing, though. So yeah, overall not bad. So I'm gonna hit finish and then go back to the save that I had. Right there. You win, now start over. We are going to start over, but I did want to do a couple things on this save. I'm gonna keep this save, because I have unlocked most of the technologies now. I even got legendary. There's a lot of stuff that I still want to experiment with. I only just got fusion power, slapped it on the ship. I was like, hey, let's try the fusion power in deep space, and then won the game. I was like, oh, I didn't get I didn't get a chance to actually use the fusion power. So, you actually starting over? What's the plan? Yeah, so the plan with the start over is there's a couple things that I'd like to do. One, I like the general idea that I was going with Novice, but as it is right now, I never actually got a chance to come and make the train base, and I feel like the reason I didn't do that is because I jumped off of Novice too soon, right? So at this point, I could come in and actually like make use of this train system that I was putting in place, but I might do that on my own later, right? So I think what I'd like to do is start over, start from Novice, and build something much more robust on Novice, because I also found out, oh, you get these things, and these things are wicked. These biolabs are so cool. They are so awesome. I absolutely love them. So I did like a little sushi setup that I'm realizing right now we're missing a couple things. And it looks like it's going to be mostly military science, surprisingly enough. And then Gleba, but Gleba had an uprising again. Because of course it did. And it ended up actually shredding up all this, which was normal, but it took all these belts, and I didn't have any more belts in storage to replace that. I also lost some Tesla turrets that need to get replaced and put back in as well. Because look, it did this thing again. So this is the other reason I'd like to start over. I have not heard of anyone else having this issue. And I'm wondering if it's because I had a weird update thing or something, right? So, I was looking at this, at first when I looked on the map, I was like, oh, these are just the rafts are over here, right? No, there's no rafts here. This is just them kind of getting stuck and then building up a gigantic group right there. And then something just kind of springs them forward and they all come rushing out, right? So that's the same issue that was happening up here, which is why I had these in place. These got completely demolished as well. But that one, I thought it was because they had the rafts here, and then there was just a little, like, you can see the signs of it right here, this pocket, where you can see, again, their pathfinding is just, it's just weird. I don't understand why they do that. But I also want to redesign like every other planet except Gleba. I am actually going, I think I put this blueprint in of it. Maybe I didn't yet. I want to keep, yes, I did get it. Okay. Is this it in its current form? I think so. Yes, I want to keep this. Because I like the way this is set up. I am wanting to tweak it a little bit, but, bring all of the artillery to Gleba. Don't get close to me this time. Bad combo. Hey, it's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yes, this is going to be the Gleba, base again, because I really like this. I want to keep it. I think I do need to, redo... I do need to redo this. So let me... I'm just going to do like that, because I want it to include the landfill and all that as well in the design, and have it down there. That display panel is probably not necessary. That was more of my own notes right there, I believe, but that's okay. Wait, tile rule build. Tile rule buildability inconsistency. I don't know what that means. Do I just take that? Okay, that's what happened. It didn't like the landfill, which is understandable. So now I can look at this, and then this will just landfill in on top of it. I could just paste in some landfill. That doesn't really matter to me. So yeah, that is the Gleba design that I'm going to keep. This is going to get changed later. I think the ratios are a little bit off on this, but I think it overall works. This is definitely going to be a lot better when I have a more robust interplanetary logistics system, which is another thing. That will be much easier to do if I just plan from the very beginning that everything just goes to Novice. So that was my other thing, is that I came out the gates thinking, I'm gonna go to Vulcanus. I already know that they have the foundries and that, and Vulcanus is gonna be the center of industry, and so I might as well move my entire base there, right? Well, I found out that there were a couple of issues that made it not great as a main base, but a great place to actually, like, get supplies and stuff for other planets and that, right? The only thing that sucked was a lack of oil, which is why you have to do the coal liquefaction stuff. And you can see here, I set this up, like, I think it was our... Oh, shoot. I think it was about 40 hours in, and I completed this in, like, 160 hours. So, the coal lasts a while when you're using it. It's just, it can't do everything. It was good at some things, but I ended up just doing this, you know, spaghetti kerfuffle bot base over here, and then I was starting to get this stuff in place in order to make a full industrial powerhouse, which ended up coming in handy when I needed more circuits in mass. But I found out, and I had this thought not too long ago. Why would I do all this, go to the trouble of making it liquid, and then pump out all these recipes right here? Why don't I just set it all liquid, and then I just make the recipe on site for where I need it, right? So I did the same thing down here. But instead of doing, like, all the recipes, I just did, like, the basic 3 resources here. And it works really well. The whole bus basically is now just one belt that feeds everything, because that's the intense, you know, slowness of my system here. But I realized that I can actually use the pipes, and I can add pipes to the bus instead, which is a genius idea. I also saw Dosh's video like a while ago before I ever finished, and I remember that he actually did this really cool way where he actually was shipping the ore in a molten form all around, and then he was well, I think he had it just one place. Because you only need calcite when you're taking the ore and you're turning it into a liquid. When you actually cast it, you're just casting it. You just cast it on site. All it takes is, like, power, right? So why not do that? So here I just did it to ratio to fill one turbo belt for each of these for the most part, just to saturate it. But later, I think what I'll do is I'll do my train system, but instead of these larger trains, I'll probably do, like, maybe 1-2 wagon. That'll just be filled with the molten liquid, and I'll ship the liquid around, and then just cast the liquid for pretty much most everything, if I can get away with it. And I think that would be a really cool base design, to have all that stuff there. I'd also want to do, dropping to planet costs nothing, no, but the main thing is that you drop it to the planet, but you can only drop it to one place, right? So you have one central area that you get the calcite drop to, and if you have to wait to manufacture in space and bring it down, that's what I did with, where are you? This one. I just made this quick little thing. It's not huge. It doesn't need to be huge, though. And all it does is it takes every material, and if it's not ice, it reprocesses it until we get ice, and then it just makes calcite. And I think, if we look at the production over the last hour, it's been doing about 27.5 a minute, which honestly doesn't seem like a lot, but really, you don't use it that much. So this has been completely fine. This has been sufficient, and I've enjoyed it. I think if I do it again, which I am going to do it again, I'm going to make this much larger because I want it to cover more space so that it has more to grab, since if you're sitting in novice, you're not really grabbing a lot, right? But I've had this other thought. You take this, but then you add on some little, you know, one little thruster even is all you would need. Give it enough to, like, fill it so that it can kind of move around, and then have it just do, whenever it's low, it can just go and do a quick little trip, like, to Vulcanus and back. You know, chew up some asteroids to get all of that influx coming in, and then just use all that influx and turn all that into calcite. So that it would be a much more of a boost if it's needed. But if I did that, I'd probably want to do it with lasers so that all the asteroids get directly converted in. And I'd have to research laser weapon damage. I think I'd have to do, well, this level's probably good. Because this, right now, it's at 440%. That would probably be enough. I can test it, but I'd have to get some more laser damage research in, and that does require... Oh, it only requires space signs. I could easily do that without going to any other planet. So it's not like I'm locked out of other stuff, so... But yes, the SS Calcite. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, well shoot, now I'm thinking about starting over, just straight up. I was gonna go back and do a couple little things, but I have the save. I can do that anytime now, so... Alright, we're gonna save this as... Solar Edge reached. Which means that I don't need... I'm gonna clean up some of these autosaves, just for myself here. So this is the same basic one. Oh, they did an autosave with the first trip to Solar System Edge. I didn't even notice that there was an autosave for that. That's actually brilliant. They give you an autosave for that because they know how tragic it can be. Oh, there's even some autosaves for first trips to... Oh, to all the planets, I guess. I must have missed some of those. That's cool. They must have added that later. Okay, that's a different one. Wow. That was a long time ago. Holy cow. That was at freaking 18 hours in. So we get that done. This one. This was a different one. This wasn't even... This is another 18 hours. Oh, I think that was just a... That was a cutoff one, so we'll take that out. And then this is the SpaceX one. I'll probably keep these. These ones have a little bit more nostalgia for me, even though they're probably not going to look anything like what they were supposed to. It'll be like a relic of a bygone age with them. Yeah, I'll keep those, so those ones will stick around. Okay, well. Should we start? Start another one? Okay, let's see. Do I want to change anything, is the real question. I don't really think so. No, I think I'd like to keep it fairly generic. What I will do, though, I am going to preview it. I don't care what the rest of the planets look like, but Novice, I do want to consider a few things. And honestly, this right here might already be a great start. I've got a lot of water over to one side there, so that's a good big barrier. There's plenty of water barriers here as well. That'd be really easy to close off. Might even be an ocean over there. Little gap right there that we can close off. There's a... Yeah, so we close that off, clean this out and all that. Looking down south, much more of an open area, but I do see a few cliffs. That would be nice. Although, I do have to go to Vulcanus in order to even get cliff explosives. Right. Let's see, they do start you with a little pond right there. Okay. You know, as far as the seed goes, this is, it's not a bad one. I don't tend to, like, cherry-pick my seeds all that much. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't one that was going to be absolutely atrocious for my plans. I think this one will work just fine. And like I said, we'll just adapt and overcome all the other planets. I'm not even going to look at them because I'll just assume that they're going to be... Oops, I did not mean to do that. I'm just going to assume that they're going to be pretty much the same. And yeah, I'm not going to change any of that. I'm not going to change terrain. Enemies will just stay the same because I like the added challenge of having the enemies, so I don't do anything with that. I'm not upping the price multiplier. Okay, let's calm down. I do think it's funny that you can pretty much remove the spoiling. And some people might like that. I would prefer not to do that. I'm gonna keep everything as, like, default as possible with it. Alright, well, this will be refreshing. Alright. And again, I actually ended up deleting my ship on the other one, towards the end. In order to make space for that sushi, sushi science system. This time, I'm debating on if I want to keep it entirely or not. I am going to remove the wreckage, at least. I think we can live with it there. I personally really like keeping the ship as like a little memento of where you started from. That's just me, though. I'm even going to keep the little, big wreck sections there. I'm not going to worry about, achievements so much right now. Although there are a few achievements that I probably will try to do. I know there's one that you wait on certain sciences until you visit another planet that we could do. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Lot of furnaces and such. Yeah, so what I need right now is I need iron. So let's start there. We'll just come down here, we'll slap. Well, actually, we'll go to this edge. Then I'll do just like that. We'll get that rolling, and while that's going, I'll just run around and collect a few more rocks. It feels so weird to be in my own skin right now. Oh, I'm the default color. Stand by. Let's do something crazy. All right. Let's boom. I do like a bright pink. How do I do a bright pink? No, that's white. That's purple. What's pink again? That's red. That's more of a purple, I guess. Oh, yeah, there it is. Boom. That's right, we're pink now. No one's going to stop me, either. Oh, they changed the icon for steam power. Oh. I wonder if that was the case before. I never noticed that. And we'll just rip up some trees. Trees aren't ideal, but hey, we'll take it. I didn't get any coal out of those other ones, so. Okay. Can I get enough for a coal snake? Pretty please. Okay. At least a tiny one. That'll help a few things. Alright. There you go. We'll just let that roll for a bit. I think we're going to need... Yes. I'll hold off on actually getting the electricity for a bit, though. I'll probably go ahead and just do a little bit of that. I usually just do a 2x2 for a coal snake. I've never been in that much of a hurry to want anything more myself. That's just me, though. That's what I meant to do. Alright, and I'm not going to worry about actually automating coal going down until I have electricity. Okay, let's see. Yep, it's just going to be a lot of iron in the beginning. Okay. Lot of iron. Let's go ahead and get a couple of copper plates going over here. Not that I think I need a whole lot right now, but I might as well get some on hand. And then we can start outputting to some boxes. Let's see, how much does this give? 900 kilowatts. I probably would like, personally speaking, I'd like to have 4 steam engines out. That's just me, though. I like to start off with a good amount of power, but I also like to, I like to have it circuit controlled so I'm not wasting what I've got. Because 222,000 is not much. There is 640,000 there, but that's not even going to squeak a full... What? That doesn't even squeak that full million, so... Then 1, 2 of those, and then 1, 2... And a collection of pipes. We'll just get those all building. Like I said, I'm not trying to do any achievements or anything here. I'm just trying to get some basic stuff going. Yep, so we'll grab some electric poles as well here. Which means I just need to come over. I feel so naked without my drones. I'm pretty sure I say that every time I start over. I feel so hapless, weak, forlorn. Hello, fishies. You're gonna be real mad in a second. Alright, so we'll just do it super basic. We'll just go right here. Actually, call me crazy here, but I'm actually going to have them share a bit of steam, just in case. The ratio is good, generally, but we're just going to do like that, and then I'm going to... There's our water, and then there's that. Then I'm just going to drag power down here to a little workshop area that I'm going to set up. Okay. I didn't mean to click that. That's okay. Alright, so now in order to get this, we have to build a research lab, which we just need a little bit more iron. And then we can get down to the nitty-gritty. Okay, 1 lab. And then we'll start, oh, you know what? I should actually check. I haven't actually looked at what achievements I have left to do. Oh, the other save, I do need to do a prod 3. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Prometheum will also be done on that other save. Rush to space. Before unlocking production or utility. I could probably do that. I think we could do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because we want to get this. And while we're waiting on that, let's see. I'll make a few chests as well. Those won't take too long. Thank you. Okay. I'll come back down to that in a second. Oh, right. Well, I can go ahead and preload it. Yeah, I completely forgot that I still need to come over and feed these boilers. Let's do that now. Okay, and then I'm just gonna set up, we'll start here, where I'm gonna start manufacturing belts. Did you just start over? Yeah, I hit the solar system edge, so I'm starting a new one here. I kept the other one as well. I still have stuff I want to do on that one, but now that I've reached the solar system edge, that's the technical endgame. Now I can just go and play on that other one. So this one, I'm taking what I learned from that one, and we're going to do a redesign. New seed and everything, so... So yep, we just barely started over. Nice, yeah. I got a little too overzealous over the weekend and ended up reaching the end. Which was not intentional, by the way. I just got too lost in the sauce. So, here we are. Research is so slow. Alright, it's probably good for a bit. Come on, baby. 6 per minute? Aw, it's been a while since I've been single digit. That's okay. Yes, okay. So, now... I think I start with... I only need 2 for the belts, I think, right? I'm trying to remember my little tricks in the beginning. I think I just do... you, where you're going to be making the dear sweet cogs. You make the actual, yes. Then I go 1, 2, 3. It's going to go right there. So you... I need 4, actually. I forgot. Just gonna do that. Did I say 4? I meant 5. Because I'm weird. So basically what I'm doing here is I'm just gonna set that there, let that go. I forgot to grab coal. Yes, we're gonna need lots of belts, so I might as well. I'm not even gonna limit it, I'm just gonna just start making it. Then we can start getting our science automated with a hand feed. Oh, that is... Let's be fair now, everybody eats. Okay? Force a habit. Force a habit on that one. Okay. So, you need that gear wheel too. So, 2. But this time we only need to do, like, one of these chests, I think. Well, hold on. I'm not get ahead of myself here. Because you are going to be the science that you go straight in. Then we need something to... I always forget my spacing on that. So you're gonna make... Actually... It doesn't need to be super compact, we'll just do this. And then we'll just throw copper in here, we'll throw iron in this one, and it'll be good. Although we could just to keep it compact, I suppose. There we go. And then now let's queue up. I'll start with military for myself, and then logistics, and then the electric miner. The almighty electric miner. But yeah, I want military because I think I'm gonna have to probably go clear out some nests. And I don't have my toys from before, so I have to get dirty. Alright, I'm just gonna set this to go for a while. I'll do like that. Is it 1 and 1? It is 1 and 1. Okay. That's fine. Alright, grab some of these now. Oh, and also a little bit of that. Alright, there you go. That shouldn't have to worry about that too much now. Okay. Oh, and then I do need to get more iron for you. It's so weird how everything is so slow in the beginning. I am not used to that. Because I didn't realize that the other run clocked in at 168 hours. I did not realize it had taken me that long. But that's okay, it wasn't like we were racing or anything, so... It was just kind of shocking because it didn't feel like 168 hours. Okay, yes. Alright. Probably want to get some more assemblers being made now. Oh! Beautiful. Get some more assemblers being made. Especially for some ammo, so I'm just gonna queue a bunch of those. Okay. I might give the shotgun a proper try again. Again, just a little 2-box right there. And then, yeah, we'll do this. I'm gonna need some more material. Okay. Yep, so we'll just get some more material. I'll get my weapons equipped as well. And then we should be cleared to chow down on a couple of biters while we wait for a few things to build up. Alright, so we'll do half, then full. Oh, it's... okay, that's a little annoying, but that's okay. I don't think we'll need a whole lot of the shells necessarily. But I could be completely wrong, too, so... I'm gonna need to make my own guns. Here, I'll need some wood. Yeah, I'm just gonna... because we should be moving on to electric miners pretty soon here. So I need you, and then I need a bit of wood, from which I shall fashion my very own Remington 870. Patent pending. Okay, and then I just need... particularly, I need the submachine gun ammo. The shotgun is more for tagging the nest itself. Alright, so we got our submachine gun and our shotgun. Good. And I'm not sure how much I'm going to need, so I'm going to try to play it safe on the amounts here. To give you half, give you the rest. Alright, that seems decent enough. And in fact, maybe just to speed things up a bit, maybe we do a couple of labs. Not that it'll speed things up too much, but it'll feel a little bit nicer, and that one assembler can definitely feed more than it is doing. So let's do like a little holy trinity, so to speak, here. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna cut it. I think we need to do more, but we'll go down and get more in a bit. So 1 lab, 2 lab. Then we'll come down here, swipe that up. .1 a second, and the research doesn't tell me how fast it consumes them, but I'm gonna have faith in that one. Okay, so shotgun is directional. Awesome. Okay. Good to know. Again, I'm just waiting to get a little bit more ammo, and then we'll probably head south, because south seems to be the more problematic direction. And then we'll set up a starter base, as we always do. But I want to start looking around and thinking about how we're going to set up the real base. And I want to think future-proofing in mind with it, too. So I'm going to throw all those plates there. And come down here. I think the biggest thing for me is I just want to make sure I've got somewhere that's got at least a semi-decent amount of space, right? And when I was looking at the seed for here, it looked like there was enough space. There's going to be some little things that we're going to have to deal with, but I don't think it's anything too bad. Okay, I think this will feed two a little bit better than that. Unless I'm wrong. Shoot, maybe I gave this thing too much credit. Really thought that was producing faster. The factory lives, yes. Yes, it does. As always, it does. Even though the last one reached Neverland. How are you doing, Famous? Are you excited for tonight? Are you stoked? You want to hop on Factorio? I started over. Now's the time. Okay, we'll go ahead and get some more belts being made. 68. It's pretty decent, I feel. Decent enough. Oh, there's a little oil patch right there, too. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's super close, actually. Okay, I think this is enough. I think this is enough. So let's go down south. We haven't been attacked yet, which I'm a little bit surprised about. Not too much, though. Mostly because usually this is the part where you tend to see biters coming in, but they have not presented themselves yet. We'll probably try to jump on some radar pretty soon too. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that there was more trees down this way, so that's probably helping our situation a little bit. There's another nest right there. There's our electric drills. Very good. Ugh, gross. Okay. I'm so weak. We must employ the forbidden techniques. My jutsu is impeccable. See how they shoot around me. Oh, I got hit by that one. Oh, I got hit by that one. Ow, no! Retreat. It's going towards the big factory. I finished the game. I finished the game. So I started over. I still have it. I just started a new save. And offered it to people. Because I know there's a lot of people that haven't finished it. I know because I have the achievement for finishing it. It said 0.7%. In case you were wondering what the number was. I think it was like 0.8% last time I checked it, but... Okay. I want to end the worm's existence real quick. Wow. Oh, wow. They've gotten better. They know my technique. Ah! Ah! It's also those playing completely vanilla. Lots of people play with mods. Well, I know that, but if you're going for the achievements and stuff, I feel like, I don't know, to me the natural way to play is to do vanilla first, finish vanilla, then do mods. I do that in like every game. So I don't know, just to me it seems a little weird. But to each their own. I did play, oh my word, I played SpaceX for a long time before 2.0 came out, so I am not unfamiliar with mods. I just assume that most people do their vanilla launch first, and play the game in the vanilla as the developer intended, so to speak, thing. You know what I mean? So it's just surprising. But it means the same thing with, like, oxygen not included. There's a very low percentage of people that have opened the temporal tear. And I am unfortunately one of them, so I've been working on actually, you know, moving to the end game and finishing that. But Oxygen's end game is a little stale at times. At least to me, it feels stale. So I have a hard time pushing myself to actually just get up and do that, but we'll get there. Don't you worry. Okay, we need more research here. Let's see. Radar, that's what I want. Then I don't have to go looking around. Fast inserters, please. Thank goodness. Let's see. Probably do steel processing. I'll get logistic packs, gun turrets. I'm just gonna queue up a bunch of stuff here. Probably hold off on doing the projectile damage and all that stuff, since we're not really doing a whole lot right now. And I didn't actually use that many shotgun shells, so I'll take those belts. Thank you very much. I'm a fan of the multi-service, so I'm playing modded to allow run completely on novice. Oh, you're not a fan of the multi-service. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. See, that's actually why I originally got into space exploration and all that, is because I personally was a fan of the multi-service and the, you know, interplanetary logistics. I really love circuits and all that, so when I learned that, oh, in order to play, you know, space exploration, you pretty much have to use circuits, I thought, yes. That sounds awesome. That sounds exactly like my kind of game now. So, that's what drew me that way. Okay. Let's get a few more belts going. Oh, yes. Electric mining drills. We should probably start on those. In fact, I think I'll go ahead and just rip these up. Cut our pollution time down just a slight bit. Famous, if you're still there, you never answered me. If you're excited tonight. Mal's got banned, so Vlad it is. Vlad? Wait. Hold on, Vlad? Have you ever played Vlad? Stoked to play a multiplayer. Oh, good. There's no wrong way to play. Exactly, yeah. It's just, to me, I don't know. To me, it's just kind of funny. Because it's not just Factorio. It's a lot of games like this where people don't seem interested in finishing them. Because, I mean, I saw... Well, let me look at it again. There was something I noticed that was kind of funny that I've noticed in a lot of games. I'm looking over at the achievements right now for Factorio. This is one that I think this is just kind of funny. It's getting on track like a pro, which is to build a locomotive in the first 90 minutes of the game. I did that because I thought it was funny, and then I found out 4% of players have that. I was like, well, that's fine, because that's a speedrun type of thing. Where was the one? Oh, it was Eco-Unfriendly, which was researching oil processing, that says 61% of players have that. And I was like, no way. There's no way. That can't be true. So I did have the thought of the modded bit there. They picked Vlad, so I went Kale. Oh, okay. This is ranked, right? I wanted to see if I could get a radar up, but we'll do that in a bit. Do I go to the trouble of setting up the mining drill automation right now? I'm not sure if I do. Probably not. I'm just gonna handcraft a bunch of stuff. Like I said, I'm not trying to do like achievement hunting or anything like that necessarily, but there is one achievement I would like to do as part of everything else I'm doing. But that one doesn't involve limiting my handcrafting, so I don't really care. Alright, 4 is good. 4 is good. We'll start with 4. And then I've got my belts. I'll just make an underground set here. Oh, that's... Yeah, talk about useless, huh? We'll do like that. Then we'll just come up. And I am just going to put these into 2 boxes. And then I'll continue to hand feed these for a small amount of time, but then we will be loading those into some mining sites and all that. But I don't feel like running a coal line all the way down here just to feed these for like 10 minutes. So I'm saving some time by taking my time. Yes. Grab some of that. Okay, let's get... Probably to start with 1 radar. I don't want to completely demolish my power grid right off the rip here. And yeah, we'll just set it right here just to kind of scan the immediate area around us and see what's what. Okay, let's see. Six. I'd like 8. Start here. Well, snap, but let's do relative. I had it on absolute before, but I think we'll go relative here. It's 4, 8. Get to do 2, and that'll be good. I'm just gonna go around that forest for now. Mostly because I want it to help reduce pollution just a little bit. What? There we go. I don't care about nature that much, you see. You know what I do care about is a little bit of symmetry. Alright. There we go. Now I've got a iron ore line coming up, and we can just go ahead and rip these up. That is one thing I do miss about SpaceX, is that all the burner stuff that you make, it was nice to have them actually feed into something. So I do kind of miss that, but that's okay. Alright, we'll just come over here, let's do a little, just a basic. Little basic stack there. And I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna hand feed this stuff here. So don't go getting crazy on me here. Yeah, well, that sucks. It's gonna use a little bit more belt, but it's okay. And it's not super scalable, but good news. It doesn't really need to be, so yeah. There you go. Because it just needs to work for the time being. Let's grab up all that stuff. I should only need like 4 miners for that one, so... But I am going to... copy the same basic idea. Bring it up here, and we're actually going to bring it sideways to give it just a slight bit more of a buffer coming up there. And then what? 7? Outrageous. Okay, now that one I do need more of. Are we really out of power already right there? That kind of sucks. Oh well. Okay, let's go see... Did it just lose coal? I think it just lost coal. That's okay, because good news, I have a lot of coal this time, and it won't run out. See, are we reaching... No, okay. I was gonna say, we shouldn't be over-stimulating the power right now. It's not. We just ran out of coal on it. That was it. Aww. I thought I counted right. Dang it. Shows what I know, huh? Okay. Oh, and then, naturally, the power poles as well. And then... get him a good set spot right there. Oh, huh. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Then we just... do a little bit of that. Then again, just a little bit of hand feeding on these, because I'm not super concerned about scalability right now. Just enough to get some basic material here. Now, I am going to shift this to eat off of the line directly now. We'll just come up here. Yep. Because again, we always need a bunch of those. Ta-da! It's magic. From humble beginnings. Okay. Let's do the same thing to this little dew hickory. Don't know if I really need to automate the shotgun shells. They don't seem like they go that fast, so I'll probably just come over here. We'll just do... well, I'll suck it in a little bit here. Then again, you'll just do that. Alright. And again, that just gives us, you know, a little bit more there. Steel processing's coming. That's all well and good. Okay. What else do we need? What else do we need? Well, we're gonna have to automate a few things eventually, but I think that's a pretty good start right now. Let's come down here, just make sure we top off all of those. I already missed my belt stacking, man. I already miss it. Alright, let's grab this. A little bit of science will keep going on. Probably just go ahead and shift that as well. We do have long handle inserters, so make a couple of those. So I'm just gonna do like this. So this one will do the gear wheels, this will do our assembly packs like that. So we'll do that, and then outputting to 2 labs just to kind of help us hopefully get research done a slight bit faster is the goal there. It doesn't have to be like incredibly fast, it just needs to be just a little bit faster is what I'm looking for here, so. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Like I said, that's not to ratio, that's just a quick, dirty throwdown there that I like to do sometimes. And it should, now that we have this chart, I think it'll work. It should, in theory, essentially double it, but we'll see how that happens functionally. Woo! Man, you are nothing in the beginning, huh? Come on. And fastest weapon switching in the West, by the way. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh my god. Until there's like 2 nests on top of each other. That sucks. Oh good, there's a 3 mil coal patch right there. Good. Good, good, good. I was kind of wondering if it was going to get super spaced out or not, but hey, we hit double digits on science. Hey. It's the little things in the end. Alright, let's see, let's get that, because I don't have my throwaway logistics anymore. And I don't want to eat too much of the iron off, I want them to continue to use it. Okay, let's see. Double check this. Yeah, let's just make sure this stays fed. Alright, that's the big thing, is I want to get green science. The first green science, I should say. I want to get green science going, so then we'll actually automate science for real when we have that, is the plan. Yes. Especially because I want this. I always want my circuit network. Always and forever, I want my circuit network. Because I have a couple of ideas for some really cool early game circuit designs that might be useful, but I won't know if they're actually useful until we try it, so... So we'll see. It's 5 minutes on that. A 1000% crude oil. That's not the worst. It could definitely be better, but it's not the worst. Okay, what I want to do is I want to get a radar out. I want to... Where do I want to look? Probably farther down towards that oil field, honestly. So I'm just going to string some power lines down here. Probably get a few more. We'll just come straight down. Right there. So what I'm wanting to do is I just want to see what's farther down beneath me. Because the other run, we did like a bus design that was going vertical. I'm considering doing a horizontal, but I tend to kind of prefer vertical, but it was also... We did it vertical last time because that's what Tia suggested, and that's what we did. So I'm debating on switching it up a little bit here. I'm going to take off that radar. We don't need that one. I just want the one down there. Although we could do another radar above us. I think I am going to do that, actually. Just run a line as far as I can up here. Go right there. And again, that's all just with the goal of just kind of scouting around and seeing what's around us and getting us a bit of an idea for how we're going to plan this. Because again, that's kind of what I'm wanting to do, is I want to plan this in a way that we can make it so that it accepts items from the other planets. So the reason we wanted to do another run is to kind of give it that tender love and care, so to speak. We already have oil, so I already know that I'm going to be bringing, and I'm going to process oil right over here. That's already according to plan right there. Yeah, so I think... Let me just draw this line out just a little bit more. Again, I'm not convinced I'm going vertical. I might go vertical. We'll see. I do enjoy verticality. Okay, let's see. Two minutes on that. So, what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? Well, right now the power grid is good, but it's not going to last forever. I already know that. What does it take for the green circuits here? Let's see. I want to automate my miners right now. What's my ratio that I'm looking at on these ones again? 0.25 a second there. Then if I was making green circuits here, 1 a second. Okay. So if I just feed 1, that's all I really need then. Alright, that's simple. So I would just need a gear and a circuit, and that circuit will need cable. And it should be as simple as that. And then we just put these into a box, and I will limit the box to just like, oh, like 150, I think will be fine. So yes, you're going to be circuits, you're gonna be gear wheels, you're gonna be copper. This produces 2 a second. This consumed... I forgot about that. Well, let's not care too much about ratios. We don't need them. We don't need the ratios that bad, so... Had to remember the CS. No EW, that's true. Hey, Red, how's it going? Oh, that's right, I ate those up. Just got home from the gym. Good. Can't believe you jumped right back into the factory. What do you mean? What's not to believe about it? You don't go to the gym, don't you? It's kind of... Yeah, I was gonna say, you try going to the gym when you have 3 redheads. I get my workout by doing actual, like, physical activities around the house and outside, mostly. I don't have time to go to a gym and work out. I do, however, tend to find time to go out into the mountains, and I get a lot of hiking with that, so... How's Neverland? Oh, it was wonderful, Mahalik. Tinkerbell herself welcomed me, and I was like, yes. And then I looked at the time, I was like, 168 hours. Oh my goodness. It did not feel that long. Figured you'd take a little break. I am taking a break. I started over. That is a break. I still have that other save. I still have plenty that I want to try and do over there, but... So you start again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, because now I can start, and now that I know more about it, this one is going to be my more... I build it from the ground up with future planning and optimization in mind. Is the goal right now, so... The other one I can still do plenty of playing with. I unlocked legendary quality and all that stuff, so there's plenty that I want to experiment with and do on that, but this is now my new, okay, this is the one that we're going to try to make things, like, much better. So that's the goal. The goal is to make it optimized and to actually use Novice as the intended hub that it was always meant to be, but I thought that I was better. Because I tried to do Vulcanus as the hub, and it was okay. It wasn't great. It had just enough problems that... And now that I found out about the biolabs, and I use the biolabs, oh my gosh, by the way. Those biolabs are freaking awesome. I love those things. They're so good. So good. Let's see, do I want to research anything else right now? Because I have green science unlocked. No, I want to actually, like, set up my furnace stacks to be sustainable. Let's see. I am keeping my blueprints, from last time, though. I have decided not to completely start from scratch again. That was fun to do that, but... I do enjoy having actual blueprints at the very beginning again. Let's see, I need some of you. There we go. But yeah, we're going to try to make it better. I am probably going to take time to go and play other games as well, so I don't completely burn out. But yeah, the new start, I also offered it to people that wanted to start over and, like, do kind of like a collaborative factory, but I don't know if people are actually going to hit me up on that one. We'll see. It's not completely necessary. It was just an idea that I had, so... let's trim this back just a hair. Oh, like right there. Okay. Let's see. So now I want to redesign this again. So I'm going to just nip right there. And I'll also nip right there. And instead of picking up a whole lot of junk on me and being a pain, I'm just gonna let the belt feed out. There. Would you go to the gym if you had time for it? I don't know if you answered. My wife went out for it. Well, I did answer it, and I don't tend to have time because I can't get people to watch my kids long enough for me to go to the gym regularly. And if you're gonna go to the gym, you have to go regularly, or else, like, you're kind of wasting your time. You know what I mean? If you just go for a little bit, and then don't go back, and then go for a little bit, then don't go back, it's just not worth it. Oh, shoot, I have to... I gotta move this over one. Dang it. Okay. Stand by. See, I thought I was real clever, and then I accidentally slapped that baby down right next to the other one, rather than giving space for the coal line. Whoopsie daisy. That's okay. But yeah, so I've been getting my exercise by being outside doing, like, house projects, construction, and all that. And let me tell you, lifting drywall is not a simple thing. Like, you do get a workout from lifting drywall all the time. Okay, so now we can snip these. Oh, wait. Not that one. This will go right there, because that's the coal line. Get rid of that tree. And we got that and that. Perfect. Did you ever get the idea to build a gym in your garage or something? Yeah, I don't know if you understand how, like, new construction works. I don't have a garage right now. I have a storage unit that masquerades as a garage, right? It used to be a garage until we started building the basement, and now it's no longer what it once was. It's a shell of its former self, right? It's where I normally do a lot of my stuff. But I can't do that stuff right now because it's full. It is completely full, particularly of one specific item. Drywall. And drywall takes up quite a bit of space because you don't want to necessarily lay it on its side because that can warp it. And it's not very strong on its own. So you don't want it to get that warping, especially in my area where there's a lot of heat changes, particularly will affect that. Utah gets a lot of different types of, you know, heat and cold that can really affect a lot of that stuff. So, let's see here. I need some splitters now. So yeah, I have a garage, but I do not have the ability to set up a gym in that garage because I just don't have the space. I have a bench, I've got a barbell, I've got some weights, I have them around, but again, I'd like to reiterate, just try to work out with children biting at your ankles and stuff while you're trying to get a proper workout in. It just ain't gonna happen. Oh, that's right. I only need the one splitter right now. Right. Then... No, I need 2 splitters for that. This. Oh, I don't want to do that. Duh. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want to do that. Yes. Uh-huh. And then... just want to keep this kind of in line. Alright. This is a much, much better, quote-unquote, future-proofed And then we turn it on. Oh, but I forgot the inserters. No. Yeah, I used to have a punching bag, some gloves, hand wraps, the whole kit and caboodle, as it were. But you don't tend to have as much time for that stuff in the end. And it's okay, because kids are worth it. Alright, I don't think we need to do the coal chests anymore. We can just pull it off the line if we need it. And... oh yeah, I forgot to... there we go. Gotta pull the plates out. You're not doing steel here. Thank you very much. And again, that's not to ratio, that's just to give us a trickle of stuff, and then we can ratio stuff out later. No worries, that's just to give us something happening. And I will limit a few things, because we don't need that many. Alright. Very good. This is the beginning right here. Not much else to say with that. Should we do some stone walls? Are we ready for stone walls? I'm not sure if we want to do that right now. Steel furnaces could be nice. Alright, we should actually think about how we're gonna do our science here. And I think we'll just go super simple. Let's see. Yeah, so I think we'll build something right here that'll just be like a quick little dirty science setup. Yeah, I hope that answered your question, Red. I used to work out a lot, I just don't have the time. Which is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more more iron coming in, that's for sure, but we can deal with that later. Okay, so let's just go ahead and rip these up. Might be a little preemptive, but that's okay. Okay, so the first thing that we need red science, which we just need to create some gear wheels, and then we just need to space out how many that will give us. 0.1. Perfect. So we're just going to do... we just want to measure out 10. Beautiful. Yep. Pretty easy. So then all that's going to happen is we'll just snake off a line of copper. Well, first let's actually get... well, you know what? Let's actually do this instead. Yeah, I want to do this instead. So, here's what's going to happen. See if I can explain this a little bit here. We're going to pull off... well, we don't need to pull off, we just need to send in, right? So actually what we need to do is we'll just feed directly in right here. We then put our gear wheels on the one side there, okay? But then we want to have some these guys coming off. I want this line to come over straight, so I actually need to do a splitter. Well, hold on. splitter here. No. So we do here. This comes straight. Because we're gonna do this. I'll make this nice and tight, clean as possible there. So that'll then bring that over there. You have the ability to add any new feature in this game, what would it be? None. The game is actually, like, fantastic as is. In fact, they give you the ability to add your own features. That's what we call the circuit network. I can ask for literally nothing more than that. Because that in itself is just brilliant. And I'm pretty sure I've talked about that before. I'm not sure if people remember it, but yeah, the circuit network is a brilliant choice. Because it allows so much creative freedom without restricting, well, let me back up. It allows a lot of creative freedom within the confines of the game that you can do some really crazy stuff with, but you don't, like, break the game unnecessarily with it. Oh, and I just remembered that I usually space. Yeah, okay, hold on, we need to... Because, I mean, like I said, it's hard to describe without you actually playing the game yourself, which is why I suggest people, if they're ever curious, if they would like Factorio, go play the demo. Go try it. They have a demo. It's a pretty decent demo, too. And you were mentioning before that you're thinking about cybersecurity. Try Factorio. If you like Factorio, you would probably really enjoy cybersecurity. You never know. There we go. This just cuts down the number of power poles actually needed. Just like that. Because again, it teaches you a lot about, like, programming in general. Because the game is just, it's essentially tricking you into being a programmer. I've talked about that a couple times before as well. The game does a really good job at tricking you into thinking like a programmer. Which, if you're doing cybersecurity, that is just a bonus for you. Alright, we need to... Now that I've actually moved this a bit, we need to increase this whole spiel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can do 8, I think. Well, we'll do 6. So we'll do that, and then 1, 2, 3. Need more input. Need more input. Does anyone here remember Johnny 5? I think it was Johnny 5. No, Short Circuit, sorry. Johnny 5 was the name of the main character, like, robot. Has anyone seen Short Circuit? That's what I meant to ask, because that was a surprisingly good movie. I at least really liked it. I have a lot of fond memories of it. Not what I meant to click. There we go, and then we just need to feed the beast. Because, I mean, even stuff like this is essentially a function, and you're just adding more features to the function to allow it to perform something. So everything can be divided into blocks. And I think most people just kind of gravitate towards that style of gameplay, even if they don't mean to, which is kind of funny. I mean, you'll always get spaghetti and all that, which is why it's hilarious, because spaghetti code is definitely a real phenomenon. Would you ever want to be a judge? Having studied law before, honestly, no. No. Judges do not have it easy. That sucks. That stuff sucks. On a number of levels. Because being a judge is a position that, like, I feel like you can't really make anyone happy. Someone's always going to be upset with your ruling and whatever, and there's always going to be people that disagree with you for one reason or another on, you know, interpretations of the law and all that. It's just not worth it. Let's see. I think I can just do... Well, I'll just come down here. Let's do that. That's the simplest way to do it. What about a lawyer? It would probably be about in the same vein. What about you? You mentioned cybersecurity like once before, and I haven't heard you mention it since. Like, is this you just like kind of career finding right now? A spiritual sojourn, if you will. Still thinking about it? Well, you gotta do something at some point, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I suggested, like, try Factorio. If you like Factorio, you'll probably enjoy cybersecurity or just software development in general. But you gotta try it. You won't know until you try it, you know what I mean? Because if you don't like Factorio, you might not like cybersecurity. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but, like, it's a pretty good start to see, you know, like, to understand and see what does and doesn't work for you. I think I need a speed inserter for this one. Yes. I need it for the output too. That's okay. Much better. Alright. We're good there. Gonna be 25 this year and I haven't achieved anything yet. I'm feeling a bit lost. What do you mean you haven't achieved anything yet? You do martial arts. You've done tournaments and stuff, right? I would consider that an achievement. Why wouldn't that be an achievement? Yeah, see? There's one of your achievements right there. What do you think that you need to achieve? By 25, no less. Like, why do you think you have to achieve anything by 25? That's crazy. That's just crazy. That's just asking, you know, to be depressed, I swear. Because most people haven't achieved anything by 25. Unless they're like an actual genius, you know what I mean? Let me see here. Like, I guess when I say haven't achieved anything, it depends on your definition of achievement. Because there's plenty of things that count as achievements that maybe you don't at first consider to be an achievement. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come all the way down here. Let's see. I'll give myself a little bit of space. For 4 sciences? I'll say 5. Just in case I want to go, like, real crazy there, but... And then we'll start with just the happy line right there. Aw, man. Keep running out of stuff. Come here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll just start with our little basic yellow inserters here. Because, I mean, think about it. There's all kinds of stuff that you do in your day-to-day life, really. This year I'll probably fight international. I don't know which country I'm going to, though. See? There's something. So that's the thing. You're thinking about cybersecurity, but at the same time, you've also got this martial arts thing going on for you right now, right? And it seems like it's going pretty well for you. So the question is, do you just... like, what do you commit to? You know what I mean? Or is this job, career thing kind of like you thinking about a backup plan more than anything else? You've been doing judo for 11 years now. Yeah, you've dedicated a lot of time to it. See? When you say something like you haven't achieved anything, but then you also spit out that you've been doing judo for 11 years, that is way more commitment than most people have. Like, I don't know if you understand that. Most people wouldn't stick with something like that at that early of an age. That's impressive in and of itself. Alright, let's see. I probably don't need all that many. I'll limit that a little bit more. Try to get a little bit more of an iron trickle going down. Because I do need some of those there gear wheels coming our way. Not too bad, though. So that gets us spiking up, what is it, 15? Maybe get like 25 a second? That'd be kind of nice. This early on. So I don't know if, like, you're just kind of going through something right now, Red, like... But if you do need to talk, like, you can talk. It is okay. This is not necessarily, like... I'm not a mental health specialist or anything, but I do understand. I do understand. You gotta be happy, though. Come on, gotta have a good time. And if you ever want to forget, you can always play Factorio. I forget a lot when I play Factorio. I'm just gonna slap that down a bit, but I'm gonna prioritize the left real quick there. Ay, caramba, is that who I... It's Omen Thief. Time to lurk it so much. Hope all's well. Much love as always. There are no plans for me stopping my support. Ah, thanks, Omen. I was actually gonna ask, like, you kind of dropped off the radar. What's been going on? I know you've been working on your basement and stuff, but well, I don't know if it finished, but you squared a lot of that away earlier and got back with your computer, right? I think I've seen you and Mobius playing Tarkov on Discord occasionally. Where'd my bottle cap go? Oh no. It disappeared. Well, I better not spill. Alright. Let's see. Last year I had a tournament. Got first place. It's been 3 years since I've done any tournaments, actually, and I forgot that I was actually good at it. Okay, so I'm a little confused. I am going to admit I'm a little confused here. Like, you say you feel a bit lost at the moment, and yet at the same time you seem like you're very self-assured. So I'm getting mixed messages here, and I'm not sure exactly how to handle that. This isn't going to be fully saturated anytime soon, but hey, yada 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 yada. What I might do is I might copy this, come over. Ooh, yeah, that just barely fits in. We can definitely work with that. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. Good news, we're going to be increasing our iron throughput here. Feels like sometimes I'm not going anywhere. I gotcha. Here's the question, like, where do you want to go? Are you going at a pace that you are okay with? Because if that's the case, then seems fine to me. I need to actually grab some mining drills and... moving on the Tarkubles. Spending more time with the wife. Work driving me insane trying to fit in some social times with friends. Been kind of busy. Today's the first day in quite some time I've actually felt good. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling better. I didn't realize that you were going through your paces like that. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I just assumed that things were still kind of just peachy keen. I didn't even think about, that there might be something wrong, you know? But it's good to hear that you're doing good. Yeah, so you guys have just been playing PvE, right? Have you even, like, attempted PvP at all, or has it just been exclusively the PvE stuff? I do support you spending time with your wife, by the way. Don't get it twisted. Wow, why was that not letting me remove that? That was weird. Ah, I didn't mean to go that far. Yes. Ah! Boys, I'm going crazy. I won't touch PvP, I'm enjoying PvE too much. Really? Really? See, I'm curious because I'm like the opposite. Like, I'm not gonna, like, rag on it or anything, but it's like, I just cannot get the same enjoyment out of it. What's the secret? Tell me your ways. Told me I'm 25, why don't I have a girlfriend yet? Because all my brothers are older and have girlfriends already, and 2 of them have kids. I'm not like them, he doesn't understand that. Yeah, so here's the thing. I got married very early, because it's actually very common to get married early in Utah. It's, you can call it a cultural thing more than anything else. It's kind of encouraged around here, to some degree, not like... I don't know, not like crazy amounts, but it's very common for people to jump out of high school and jump straight into marriage. Which, I personally, disagree with that. Which is why I wasn't looking to get married when I went to college and that. But obviously somebody was. No, it was just an organic thing that happened, and it was just kind of a... Hey, you know, like, we seem to be doing pretty well together, like, what do you think? And then it was just kind of like a mutual, yeah, you know? So, like that, it wasn't like I was looking for it, or anything. So, I feel like comparing yourself to others can be a bit of a stretch. And I do the same thing, too. I am completely guilty of it. I actually go to bed sometimes, like, with borderline and existential crisis. Because I sit there like, you guys remember that I was trying to get into voice acting last year, and naturally, as soon as I started trying to, like, make motions towards it, I got super busy with stuff. I have not made much progress towards that, even though it's something I still really want to do. I have not made any progress towards it. I haven't made progress on YouTube, and I feel bad about that. It actually eats at me, like, every single night. that all these projects and things that I want to do don't get done. They just gnaw at the back of my mind, type of thing. But I don't let it consume me, I think, is the big thing. I do understand that there is still time. And it's okay to take your time to do it right. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm spending enough time with her. Need to marry myself, and wife says it's time to change your routines. Oh yeah, I understand that. 50+ hour weeks, been training physically, went through a really bad exhaustion spell for all last month, and I'm finally starting to come out of. Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy that you'd have to go through that. And I mean, I understand, like, you know, you did recently become a supervisor and all that, but like, I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I can't do it right there. I gotta go right there. The reason I have to do that is because I need an underground belt to go that way. And I need this. And again, with its limitation there, I'll need a couple of underground belts, I guess. So I'll need one more. Right there. Get this, I'm salary, so I don't get paid for those extra hours. Yeah, see, that's a little bit crazy to me. I feel like the fact that you have put in that effort really means that they should probably give you a little bit of time off to compensate, because I don't know what the whole situation is behind it. But that's a little bit nutty. I'm gonna say it. That is slightly on the nutty end. Those are some rough potatoes to be consuming, as it were. Not saying that I can't get a girlfriend, just I don't want to waste any time. Okay, see, so Red, this is where I have a hard time communicating in this particular case, because I don't understand where you're saying that you're wasting your time, especially because you're saying things like you haven't achieved anything. But then at the same time, when you're relaying that somebody has asked you about this, like, you know, you haven't achieved anything, you haven't had a girlfriend, you know, in a while on that, and then you mention that somebody confronts you on it, and then your response is that, you know, you don't want to waste your time. But if you never try, then you'll never make any progress. If you just stop, nothing ever happens. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a... what? It's one of those things that's like, you know, you're kind of screwed if you do, and you're kind of screwed if you don't. But at the same time, if you just do it, and you just, you know, get some experience with it, you'll understand more about when someone is wasting your time and when someone isn't. And I mean, really, just go out, meet people. And if those people happen to be women, then they happen to be women. But I really think that, you know, it's a connection with people type of thing. That's what you should be looking for first and foremost. And then the whole, what? The girlfriend thing just kind of comes as a bonus later, in my eyes. It shouldn't be what you're looking for immediately. Like, you shouldn't go wanting to take someone out on a date. Like, okay, are they going to become my girlfriend immediately after this date? Like, that's just asking for a mental health case. That's just asking to be stressed. You should go out with a date with somebody that you are genuinely, like, feeling like you share interests with. You know what I mean? Make sure I'm just scared to try again. I mean, I understand that, but do you remember when you were first starting judo and, like, martial arts in general? how scary was that the first time that you were met with something that you didn't know or you didn't understand? You know what I mean? Like your first sparring match, for example. Job doesn't give my well-being, but director tells me all the time that he doesn't care how late I stay to get things done. So when are you switching jobs, Omen? First sparring match, I was pretty excited for it. Yeah, you can be excited for it, but there's also, there's excitement is often confused with fear all the time. I remember, this is a situation for me. I remember when I was working in prison, this was a very specific situation, where we had an incident that we knew was coming. We had some forewarning of it. Unfortunately, there was nothing that we could do to prevent it. So instead, what we did is we were on standby for it in case something popped off. We had given numerous warnings to the people that put this in place, saying, hey, this is going to go down as a fight. And they pretty much ignored it, saying, like, yeah, this has to happen. And we're like, okay, but just so you know, we're going to be on standby with, like, less lethal to deploy and all that. And they just said, okay, you know, like, you do what you gotta do, we'll do what we gotta do. And we said, alrighty then. So they were asking people who wanted to be on what tools that we were gonna deploy, right? So personally, I don't really have any qualms about shooting, well, anybody, really. I'm kind of psychotic that way, you know, to say the least. I don't really have any moral qualms about shooting a human being. But I do remember in that moment when I was asked, you know, and I wasn't even directly asked, it was, we need somebody to go on the Super Sock. Who wants to do it? And there was like this pause where the entire room was just like kind of still for a moment. And I think it wasn't very long, but it felt like it was forever, because a lot of people didn't want to do it because you're essentially shooting another human being with a shotgun. And I just remember that, like, I said I wanted to do it, and I was excited for that as well. Like, I was very excited. I was giddy with anticipation. I found out later, though, when I kind of thought back on it, and I looked back at it in my head, I realized that I wasn't just excited, I was actually terrified. Because I knew, in the back of my mind, that if something went horribly wrong in this incident, I could get in a lot of trouble. And that's where you have the burden of responsibility when deploying anything. But even a less lethal it's less lethal, but it's not non-lethal. If you hit the wrong target zone, you could get in a lot of trouble for, you know, doing something very wrong. But I didn't realize that I was actually afraid at the time. So, there's things like that, where you won't know what you're going to do until you do it. And a relationship is a lot of the same way. You don't know if it's going to waste your time until you go and do it. You don't know if that person is going to be good for you until you go and hang out with them. You don't know until you know. Until you do it. Like, I tell people a lot of the time that, you know, Tia and I got married and that, and it was like the first woman I met outside of college, well, outside of high school and that, and it was like, boom, bada bing, boom, we were married, it was done. But I acknowledge every time I tell that story that that is very unusual. Very unusual, in fact. So, when I was going through high school, I don't know if a lot of people know this, I wasn't very popular. I like to pretend that I was popular in that because I think it's really funny, but I was not a cool kid. I wasn't one of the boys or anything like that, so but I did have some relationships in high school, and I'll be honest with you, most of them were just a waste of time, because it was a lot of the same thing that you kind of mentioned, where, you know, somebody, like, disagrees with you, betrays you type of thing, or they don't think of you the same way that you think of them and all that. I waited for Axel to go on his mission, yeah. And see, again, that's another thing that's a very specific to this area you know, culture-wise and all that thing. That also paints another unusual situation. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, most of the time, when you're dealing with this whole relationship stuff, you just kind of have to pick somebody at some point and just say, yeah, you know what, this person seems cool. And then you try it, and then it's like, oh, actually, we don't really get along all that much. Okay, no hard feelings, move on. Both of you move on, type of thing. There is zero wrong with that. Let's see, I need to do... I'm just gonna set up like a really dirt nasty steel line right here. I was like, I want that one. And see, that's a lot of how it was with Tia as well. She met me, and it was just a random encounter. I was there because a friend basically forced me to go to this event. And I didn't even really want to be there to begin with. And she ended up being there, we talked, and... turns out, hey, she plays video games. Oh, that's really cool, you know. So we spent some time, we were talking to each other that. We then ended up going to church on Sunday. And turns out, hey, she's in the same singles ward that I was in and all that. Oh, that's really cool. And then they had this whole activity thing planned at one point where it was like, yeah, you know, everybody sit by somebody you don't usually sit by. And her and another girl sat by me. And they were both interested in me, and Tia basically frightened her off. Because Tia's kind of scary when she wants to be. I don't know if you know this. So, unfortunately, what I'm currently making, there's anything out there for me to switch to, and I need what I make right now to make ends meet. I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, I hope the opportunity arises that you can shift gears and move on. Because that would be nice for you. This man right here is mine, back off. Yeah, no, you know, we joke, but I'm not even joking to you. That is literally what happened with it. I think back on it all the time, and here's the other thing. Alright. Let's get real personal here, okay? Let me grab a little something here. Let me show you a little something. Maybe this will help alleviate some things, okay? Have a look at this. On this beautiful mahogany bookshelf that I made, thank you very much, I'm going to mention that every time, I possess my personal collection of books. Most of them. Including my yearbooks. So right here, this is my senior year of high school 2012 graduation yearbook, okay? So, I'm grabbing this. I'm not going to show you everything that's in here, but I keep this one specifically because of this. So, I'm not going to show you the number, although I think it's out of service by now. You see that? Remember that name, Beth. Okay? She wrote in my senior yearbook, by the way, I love you, you're the freaking best, and drops a phone number. With a heart. Do you know when I actually saw that? The first time I actually saw that written down. It was 5 years later. 5 years later. 2017. I was going through my stuff. I was reminiscing a bit. Looking through my yearbook. Saw that. Immediately had an existential crisis and realized what I had done, because I'll tell you something right now. She was hot. She was. And she was wonderful. She was a wonderful person. So I feel bad. Geez, exactly. I have a couple of examples like that. I won't go into detail on all of them. Yes, I messed up. Very bad. But I wasn't sad, wow, Thank you, focus. Autofocus for the win. Let's just get that. Yeah, there we go. You wouldn't trade Tia for the world. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. But I have to acknowledge that was an avenue that I never explored. That was a life pathway that I never got to experience. I never got to try. Because here's the thing, I probably would have gotten to know her a bit, and I know this, like, for certain. We probably would have dated probably for a few months, but then it would have come to find out that, hey, we're just not compatible. And then we would have went back to being friends and nothing would have changed. Nothing would have changed. But at least I would have tried, and maybe I could have been wrong. I could have been wrong. But yes, we all make mistakes, and some of ours, I tried that number. I didn't show you the number because I think it goes to somebody else's. I don't want to just reveal random numbers. But I did try the number because I wanted to apologize, and nobody picked up. So I don't know if it's still an active number or not. But that has been one of my... That's been one of my biggest regrets, is not paying attention to stuff like that. So... Let's see, it is 20:30 right now. In about a half hour, we will be switching to Warhammer 3 with Famous and Mobius, because they wanted to try it out in that, so keep an eye out for that. But yeah, you never know, because here's the other thing. On the flip side, there's a girl that I went out with in high school for a very brief period of time. How brief? Well, the relationship itself lasted a grand total of 1.5 months. And here's the crazy thing. I built a rabbit hutch for her in that 1.5 months, okay? With my dad's help, obviously, but we built a full-blown structure out of wood. They provided us with the wood and all that. Even had like an issue where we were taking it, because she's in the next town over, right? I was taking it over to her, and the wind actually picked it up and ripped it off of the trailer hitch, and it threw it onto the road and just demolished it. Sucked like big time, especially to get it back on the trailer to then take it back and salvage what was left to then rebuild it and take it over. I went through a lot for that woman, okay? And then a month and a half in, I realize she's crazy and she's possessive. As soon as I knew that, I cut it off. We had a high school reunion not too long ago that I met her at, and she's found somebody else, you know, which is good. It's very good for her. And she changed. She did change. She got a lot better. And that's all well and good, but at the time, I just saw so many red flags that I was like, no, I can't. Like, there just ain't no way. There just ain't no way. And so I removed myself from it. Not in a mean way. I didn't, like, break her heart or anything like that. Like, you know, I tried to tell her, you know, as explicitly as I could, like, hey, you know, I think you're a wonderful person and everything. I really think that you are, you know, I thought that she was lovely. I thought she was pretty. Not in, like, a traditional sense of the word. But, like, you know, she was attractive. And she did martial arts. And I was into martial arts at the time. You know, like, heavily into it. And I really thought that we were hitting it off really well. Well, then it turns out that she was competitive, which is, you know, normal for athletic types of people and all that. There's nothing inherently strange about that, but the real issue wasn't even that. It was mainly that she was very controlling, and she was very much like, I need to talk all the time. I need you to pay attention to me and pay attention to no one else, to the point that she was telling me to choose her over my friends, even when it was like we had planned to do something months in advance, that this was in the plan way before I ever met her, and she wanted me to choose her over them. When that kind of stuff starts happening, it's like, no, absolutely not. Like, you can't do that. And I told her that. I gave fair warning in that, and she stuck to her guns, I stuck to mine, and at that time, I made the decision we need to break it off. And she agreed. Thankfully, she agreed. She didn't try to fight it. And that was that. So, that's the thing, is like, you're gonna have disappointment, just do it. Just go for it. You're gonna fail. You're gonna fail. It's okay. Everybody fails. I'm a failure. I'm a huge failure. I'm probably one of the biggest failures that you've ever actually encountered. I might be able to take the title of world's #1 loser. And I say that with a smile. Even though I'm dead inside because of it. Even though I'm dead inside. Because it's okay to fail. It's okay to try. You gotta try. Everybody's gotta try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because if you don't try, not only can you not win, you also can't fail. You know what I mean? Like, they come hand in hand. You gotta do it. Gotta do it. That's my encouraging words for the day, by the way. You're welcome. Oh my gosh! What in the world in the 4 megawatts? I get the feeling, and call me crazy, but I get the feeling, the stupid burner inserters aren't, they're not inserting fast enough to keep up. Or are they now? Alright. I don't usually do this, but I am gonna, instead of doing this burner inserter crap, I'm just gonna throw down an electric inserter as soon as I can. Normally I run a coal line up there, but I'm being, I'm being lazy because I can, okay? Fight me. Fight me, dang it! There's this one girl I'm talking with, she's into me, she's nice and all, but she has a kid, so I don't know, because really sweet. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. That's something that deters a lot of people. But what was the situation with her being a single mother? Like, how did she come to that point? Have you asked her? Like, have you delved into, like, what it was? What, did the guy just up and leave? Was there a disagreement that happened? Was it a incredibly unfortunate situation? You know, like, you don't know until you try. You know, you have to get... You need the information to make an informed decision. Never asked her. So if you never ask her, how are you going to know? You know what I mean? How are you going to know? It's essentially like you're playing... Imagine playing a game. League of Legends. Let's just say League of Legends. You're playing League of Legends, but the mini-map is completely turned off. And you're zoomed in entirely. Wouldn't it be rude if I were to ask her? Well, you don't want to ask her immediately. Have a little bit of tact with it, yes. I'm not saying just walk up to her and say, oh, by the way, why are you single? You know, like, what happened? What went down? I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, take the chance to get to know her. See if you're even compatible, if you even like each other at all. And if you start to feel like, hey, there's a chance at this, then you ask her. You know, then you get the information that you need to make a decision. And if she thinks it's rude, that's okay, but, you know, if you are serious about it, you try to make her understand where you're coming from with it. And then if she doesn't want to understand, that might be a red flag. That might mean that the situation is something that she is guilty of. You play Fortnite with her. Okay. What else? Is that it? You just play Fortnite? Is she local? Is she just online? Where am I going? What was I doing? I lost my train of thought there. We got into the rambling stage. 1, 2. 1. And Pipe. And Minecraft. Local. Much better. Okay. That's what I was looking for. So yeah, here's the thing. You're playing games together. In that time that you were playing with each, playing with each other, no, no innuendos intended there. Let's not be crazy now. In the time that you were playing with each other, does it ever feel like you disagree? Does it ever feel like it would be something that you would be incompatible with? Does it feel like she shares an interest in you at all, even? Like, there's so many questions that one could surmise from this that we may never know. If you never ask. What interest does she have? Does she share interests with you? You mentioned that, you're playing games and all that together with. And you're saying that she's into you, but are you sure that she is? Have you actually asked the question? But again, when you ask the question, isn't that rude as well? You can see the whole rabbit hole that this goes down here, right? It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. That's what makes it so scary. But you gotta ask. You gotta put forth the effort. Violence. Violence of action. You just get in there. Breach and clear, as it were, right? Kick the door down and get in there. And then if you get in there and you find out that it's an entire biohazard area, prop the door back up and get out. It's simple, really. Alright, what was I doing? Okay, green I got distracted. Green science. Oh, I need to automate, assembler so I'm not, like, sitting here forever. See, we've already got some green circuits here. Why don't we just siphon off a little bit, maybe? Oh, well, or maybe we don't. Let's see. Maybe we make it down here. We joke a lot when we're in call, and it's always fun. That is a very good sign, actually. You would be surprised how good of a sign that is. That's a very good sign to have. That's positive. That is nothing but positivity right there. Oh, it's Mobius. Moodius. Gluteus Mobius. I'll stop. I'm embarrassing myself, to be honest with you. Welcome to the land of the living, sir. Famous was here earlier, but he's playing ranked, I think. He was playing Kale? Because his Malzahar got banned, which is a hilarious ban, by the way. I think so, at least. Okay, let's see. So we got that, and then we're making one green circuit per second. What was in the recipe again? Gear wheels? Literally just like the... Dang it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What if we can do... do this. How much do you consume? 3? Oh my goodness. Dang it, dude. I'm too lazy to ratio that. I'm way too lazy, I'm sorry. Lord, forgive me. Oh, speaking like that. Is anybody else excited for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Because I will tell you what. I am super stoked. I can't wait. Got held for a juicy extraction. Oh boy, we do enjoy those. We do enjoy those. Oh, you need the plates too? Stand by. So we're gonna do a little bit of this. I can't remember if yellow undergrounds will reach. Oh, they sure will. Marvelous. So we're gonna go like this and that, which will then result in our assembly machines. But I don't like these assembly machines, so I only want to do like the bare minimum right now. Kept getting pulled away from the first one, never finished it. Oh man, so I did finish the first one, and it was really good. I highly recommend, if you get some time, go back and play it. And I want to say, please, get into the alchemy bit. It is so good. I know, I heard a lot of people really didn't like it because they thought it was super tedious and that. Dude, the alchemy is some of the most fun that I have had in, like, any game. When it comes to, like, crafting and that. Oh my word, it was so good. I really enjoyed it. Highly recommended it. 11 out of 5. What are you missing? Oh, you're also missing the plates. That's okay. I will just pull... Yeah, this doesn't have to be super fast. I just need some, so... We'll let that do its thing. But yeah, February. I, personally, would really like to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I hope that you guys will join me for that. And I hope that you will not be mad that I'm playing that, because I know sometimes I'll pick games and I'll play, and then, like, everybody just disappears because they hate what I'm playing. But if you all disappear on me, I'm still playing it. You can pound sand, okay? Because I love that. I love Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was such a fantastic game, and from what I've seen, they've actually improved the combat system in it way more as well. And they added blacksmithing! Finally! That's all I wanted in the first one! That's all I wanted was the blacksmithing, and they're putting blacksmithing in. So, my dream has been fulfilled in that regard. And I can die happy. The combat pissed me off so much, it was really good. Good news, they made the combat so much better. So do you remember the Master Strike thing that you would do? Where you could, like, perfectly parry, and it was super easy to do, and even it was super easy for the AI to do? It's now actually skill-based, because you have to actually meet the opposite end. So if someone's trying to swing down doing like a 45 like this, you need to block, or no, you need to attack the opposite way and then execute the master parry thing. That's so many times that, yeah. Good news, it's now no longer just like a simple little button click. Now it's an actual, you have to position yourself, and that means that you can avoid it. So it actually feels like, you know, you're being rewarded for skill. And I thought it was super cool. In fact, let me see if I can find the video that detailed that. It should be in my history. Because I just saw it. I'm pretty sure I saw it today. Oh wait, that was the wrong button over there. Stand by, I'm getting there. We're getting there. History. That was the one I wanted. I'm not going to show you my whole history, okay? I don't want you to judge me that hard. This one. Because some people get to have early access, you know. And I'm super jealous, by the way. Let me pause this so that there's not as much sound. Overlay, and then let's get Factorio. Boop. Okay, right here. Let me see if I can find... Oh, yeah, he talks about it right at the beginning, so we'll just go here. This is Neon Knight, by the way. If you want a really good overview, Neon Knight actually did a very fantastic thing. We're only going to show a little bit of it here, but...
So, to start, we should get into the combat first, because, to put it very simply, Warhorse
there is
has
no
done something
spoilers
special
in
here.
this, by the way.
They've taken the core of KCD-1's combat system and have improved, well, just about everything, and here's my favorite see-it-with-your-own-eyes example of exactly what I mean. If you happen to remember, KCD-1 had a move called the Master Strike, which was the move that would get you a free hit every time an enemy swung at you. You'd see a green shield center screen, and with one click, you'd deal out an unblockable counterattack. It was super easy to pull off, no brain power required, and, in my opinion, it really undermined what the rest of KCD-1's combat system was going for. Warhorse clearly felt similarly, because now, in KCD-2, the Master Strike is completely different and is just way more interesting. To do it, you have to be watching which direction your opponent is going to attack from, and then, when you see that green shield, you have to attack from the exact opposite direction to earn a Master Strike. It's very satisfying, and, if you hadn't already guessed, this new system allows you to strategically avoid getting Master Striked yourself, because Enemies can only Master Strike you if you attack from the opposite direction of where they are already defending. So, for example, if they're blocking their upper left, don't go for their upper right until they're attacking and you see that green shield. That way you're guaranteed to avoid getting Master Striked. Plus, that's not even to mention that the Master Strike is now a sword-only skill, so...
And that right there is the most important thing to me, because before you could Master Strike with any weapon, and so it made combat feel so bland, right? Like, pretty much every time it's like, okay, you're gonna go into a fight, just wait for them to try to hit you, you just Master Strike everybody, and you just, like, clean out everything. I would actually specifically avoid Master Strike to make it more interesting, and then I would end up going back to Master Strike because it was just so easy in that. And then if there was a lot of people, what you would do is you would just, like, go through and stealth kill a bunch of people, which was stealth was super janky. It's another thing they improved, by the way. And then when it came up, I'd have like an axe, and then I'd be Master Striking with an axe, which felt really strange. The animations even were like super clunky with it, didn't really make a lot of sense. Now they made it so that you only do this with a sword. You can be a short sword, long sword, anything that's like a blade, sword weapon, you can do that with. So axes, maces, and all that, can't do it with those because they're more like crude, brutish weapons than that, and they make you feel that way. He actually details that a little bit in the video, and it looks really good. Like, they still look like fun to use, but then it feels like when you're using a sword, it feels like, oh, you actually need to wield this with skill and all that. It's very interesting, so... Like I said, I'm super excited for this, but we still have, well, is it less than a month now? I think it's less than a month. Let me double check that really quick. Oh yeah, I've been playing Lord of the Rings Online again, by the way. Fantastic. Fantastic stuff. I haven't pre-ordered this. I'm probably going to, though. February 4th. Ooh. Oh, man. It's not the week after, but it's the second week after my birthday. Dang it, dude. I was hoping to be closer to my birthday time. Oh, I did find out I got a little letter in the mail. Well, mail. It was my son. He came back with a little note that was like, hey, guess what? January 23rd. Kids get out of school early. Yay! And I was like, oh, happy birthday to me. I don't have as much time. And I wanted to cry a little bit, but it was funny. It was funny. I actually gave Tia a little rhyme today, and she thought it was, funny. She was laughing at my despair, but what can you do, right? What can you do? Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, sorry, I had a message I had to respond to there. Okay. Let's see, 2051, and Mobius said 30. So we still got like 20-ish minutes here. Okay, let's work on, now that we've like let this, well, I actually paused it, so we didn't let it sit there. Let's work on getting our green signs up. Finally replied to me, listen, when I am live and streaming, I give 100% of myself to the art and the craft that is the live stream. I am performing and I am doing my best, okay? Also, I turn off notifications. That's the real reason. I turn off notifications. What am I doing here? I want to go. I think it's the spacing, right? Because it gives me 2 right there. Yes. Yes. Because I need to do this. 0.08 a second, okay? And then I need to see, what do these do now? Because I'm making these, and I'm making these specifically for this process. 2 a second, 1 a second. Okay, so to match these ones, I need 2 of the inserters. So we'll start with the inserters. We'll come up here a little bit here. And again, they need green circuits. 1 a second, that's easy. You just assume so I wasn't even expecting a response. Well, I happened to look over and see it, so if I see it, I'll respond to it. But I don't have my 3 monitors still. I still have 1 monitor that's dead. So I only have the 2 monitors. And right now it's what I'm working on, what I'm doing right here in front of me. And then on the left, it's usually OBS. Maybe it's like some music and stuff, or like, you know, a second chat window thing that's up for a few things. But it's usually OBS and all the tools that I have here. And then it's the workspace. I call this monitor the workspace. So, so I don't get to see it as often. So, we tried. We tried. Anyway, we're coming up here. We've got... So, we're going to have 2 of these. And I'll put them right next to each other. So, we need to make green circuits at 1 a second. Which is perfect, because we can just go straight down the line. And just direct feed each of these. Which then means that we need 6 copper. Ooh. Lame. So we'll need 3 of these in order to feed that amount. Which is totally fine. I remember that now. So let's come up here. Let's do like... Maybe go like 1, 2, 3, because... Need a few of these. I'll probably... I need speed inserters. What am I doing? Well, we can automate the regular inserters first, and then we can get the speed ones. But what we do is we do these feed as such. Oh, but now it just looks silly. No, it doesn't. It looks the same. Never mind. We're good. Then these go like that. Yes, I think. So we do that, and... Actually... I want to space these a little bit. I want to go right here. And the reason I want to do that is irrelevant because it won't really work out all that well, I don't think. Well, no. Doesn't matter. We're overthinking this. We're being too crazy with it now. Because what I was originally going to do, I was going to see if I could, like, thread like that. But we don't need to do that. What we need to do is we can just go like this. And then we can just feed an underground belt here. And this will bring some of the boys to the yard. Like so. And then we'll do a couple of these. I should probably just automate the splitters and stop being lazy. But I can't help myself. It's in my blood. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think if there's a more elegant way to do this. I'm not sure if there is, though. So what I want to do a little bit of this. Work. It feels really dirty if that works. I can't remember though. I feel like that does work, but I feel like it shouldn't. I feel like I'm committing like black magic with it. I feel like I'm committing a sin, but I find myself feeling very sinful. I go like the edges so that I can maybe go like that. Yes. Finished with baseball. This is a new planet, new game. This is a new game. I reached the solar system edge, so I decided to start another one and then use the other one for testing. Oh, that didn't reach anything, did it? Yes, so that's going to be our inserter deal. That's pretty ratioed out right there, so pretty happy with that. Finished baseball. Does anyone ever truly finish baseball? Is there an end? Ooh, I just realized. I need to just alter a couple things here. You can just go like that. Yes, and then... I'm really curious. I'm pretty sure this works right here. Oh, that's dirty. Ooh. Ooh, that's so dirty. Oh. See, going to space has changed my perspective. I'm a new person. I'm a much more filthy, disgusting person because now I'm embracing spaghetti in ways that I never embraced before. And it frightens me. What have I become? What have they done to me? Oh, boop, boop, boop. And... well, I need to stop being lazy. Do the speedy inserters, okay? Come on, stupid. You can do it. Do boop, boop. Because these ones, I just need to make sure that they have enough going in. And it'll make more sense later. Ow! Dang it, I forgot the gear wheels. That's right. Not to worry. Not to worry, my friends, because... Are you ready for this? Are you ready to feel even more disgusted with me? Because I think if we do this... It says 1 a second. So we need 2. Okay, but hear me out. Right. Yes. I go here. Let me go. Supposed to do like, and then we do, yep. Follow with me. Follow me. Not that close. Don't get to. Stop. Distance. 6 feet. COVID. Don't forget. Never forget. You stay right there. Approach at your own peril. So we're gonna go like this, okay? Now, this, and then. Go out here. Yes, it's disgusting, and I love it. I've never loved spaghetti so much. Give me some of that, thank you. But yeah, we reached the solar system edge, and so I felt that it was time to begin fresh in order to take what I learned from Space Age and redesign from the ground up with everything that I learned. And I could have just ripped up everything and then just used bots to do all that, but I thought that wouldn't be nearly as fun, right? So we decided to do this. I'm still keeping the other save. We can still do stuff on that save. But this is what we ended up doing. Yeah, I need to switch pretty much all these to blue inserters just to make sure that everything gets through at the fastest rate possible. See, like that, much better. Because I know it's early game, but we do care about our science throughput. Slightly. We'll see how that fares, but... So we've got that, and then in order to make these, we just need to... Let's see. We'll probably get a buildup of that stuff, right? So... No, because we built that to ratio. That's right. That is right. So what we want is we want another one of these because we are going to make belts over here specifically for this, and this makes 2, which is why we want to do it like this. Okay, so now we'll just go here. And we'll just do this. Where we then join these in unholy union. And then do that. And it was oh, not that close. It was glorious. Okay, and then so we know that these are making 2 a second. So calculator 2. Bam, 25. Yeesh. I'll decide. Oh, there goes the power again. That's okay. Okay. So, I'll go fix the power. Probably with a much more permanent solution. Maybe. We'll see. Which would include running an actual belt line up there. Yep. Good thing I've been automating belts, gentlemen. No, not the ship. The ship stays. The ship always stays. Remember the past. Never forget. Cadia stands. I'm not sure that applies to this one. I'm gonna pretend it does though, because it sounded pretty good. It sounded pretty badass, not gonna lie. Alright, that'll catch up in just a bit there. I get that reference? Yes. Excellent. It is a good reference, after all. Okay, so, what we are doing here is we're gonna build this out to ratio. That's 15. We calculated 25? This is gonna be pretty long. Am I okay with that? Yeah, probably. Although I could double up. No, I've already made it this way, so it's fine. This will get better when we get better assemblers, is what I told myself, and then 100 hours later, it wasn't true. That's 24. I said 25, right? Yeah, 25, okay. Alright, and then we just go running our power lines. I said running our power lines. But yes, part of the joy of Factorio for me is the early construction phase of a lot of stuff. I really, really enjoy it. What am I doing? What did I just spend the last, like, 15 minutes making? I've lost my way. I've lost my way. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. I don't even know who I am anymore. I can't believe I was gonna hand make all that stuff. That's crazy. Barbaric, I would say. Stone Age. We don't do that here. There you go. Did you play the song I sent you? Huh? What song? Why? What is this? I'm gonna turn that down a bit. That was pretty loud. I miss my drones. I miss them so. What? Wait. Oh no. Okay. No. We're good. I thought I messed up something for a moment there. What a ridiculous belt line for this. Man, what in the Kung Fu Panda am I listening to? Oh, I never set this to be belts. Whoops. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Negative Ghost Rider. That does sound pretty awesome, though. Okay, so now here's the issue. I've got this massive line, and I want to kinda make it pretty, so I'm gonna go 13 in, I think. So right here. And I want to balance it. Not like a true balance, just a little something here. There. Now I feel slightly better. Alright, that's the new tech. Behold, civilization, at last. The circuit network comes home. Praise be to the binary gods. Praise the Omnissiah. And praise the one thing not touched by capitalism. Space! I'm just kidding. To say, as long as this is allowed to continuously feed, it should maintain that. Oh, shoot. I missed a spot for the blue inserters. These. That's gonna... If I don't do that, that's gonna limit it. There we go. You forgot SpaceX and Bezos. Ah! Dang it! Sorry, that was more of a Command and Conquer reference. I don't know if you know, if you know the one. It was the, was it Red Alert? It's the one, they had Tim Curry voice like the main villain guy, and it was so funny. You're home? Welcome home. I should actually find that. Let me see if I can find it. It's one of the greatest things I've ever seen. I think it was in, like, the opening. Oh, it's right here. I found it. I found it. Okay, stand by. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your tongue. Quiet. Okay, you ready?
Commander, you've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Did you see? Did you see? He almost broke character.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Watch right here, right here.
Space.
He was building up to it, and he almost cracked, and it gave him this like unhinge. Oh, it was so good. I'm pretty sure that was Command and Conquer Red Alert. Oh, okay, let me see. Tim Curry. Red Alert 3. That's what. Okay, yeah. So I was on the right track with it. It was so good. So that was actually before I even knew who Tim Curry was. And then I come to find out Tim Curry also voiced... Okay, actually, before I say this. How many of you have watched the movie Fern Gully? It's okay if you haven't. It's a little bit of a niche title. It is a little bit of a niche title. Oh yeah? Perfect. It's not okay if you haven't. I'm trying to be nice with it, okay? It is a great movie. You have heard of it. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I forgot to do a setting over here really quick. Because I want to prioritize this output on the left. Because all these are guaranteed to be on this side. These ones are also guaranteed that, so I want to make sure these all just get distributed as evenly as possible. And since I'm not doing it at the end, I don't want to do a 50-50. I want to do all these behind. Tack onto that, so we're good. You've heard of it, okay. Tim Curry's also in that one. I think we're getting ready to play Warhammer now, so I'm going to go ahead and save this. This is going to be the, you know what? We're going to stick with the theme. I'm going to call this Neverland. With an exclamation mark, just to show how excited we are. No! They ruined it. That's okay. We'll just call it Neverland. Command and Conquer said it tonight, just because of Tim Curry, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. I am dying. I'm almost more excited to play this game than I was to play Space Age, by the way. I kid you not. I'm super excited for this. But let me really quickly grab that little clip. Let me play some music while we're waiting here too. Let me grab that clip and then we'll hop over to Warhammer 3 with Mobius and Famous. Okay, those of you that know Fern Gully, you know what I'm about to play. You already know. Turn this music off, actually. It's gonna be a little pixelated. I apologize in advance. It's an older movie now. Now it is. Oh gosh.
I don't know if we can do that.
Let me switch right here. So we're gonna play this while I'm switching over titles and all that stuff.
No brakes.
And make sure you got plenty of oil.
Roger that. We'll give it a gas.
Okay. We'll be back to Factorio tomorrow, by the way.
You know what this means.
Yeah. Buku overtime.
What a miraculous device.
Miraculous.
I'm really getting the hang of this. I do believe we are destined to be soul mates.
Gives me time to switch stuff over here.
That's rather nice.
Oil and grime, poison sludge.
Slime beneath me, ooh, slime up above. You love my toxic love. It's so good. Oh my gosh.
And all the creatures in it
And it's Tim Curry singing it.
suck 'em dry. And
Oh,
spit 'em
spit it
out
out
like
like spinach. I'll let you guys enjoy that. I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick.
Human beings will always lend a hand
the destruction of this worthless jungle land. And what a beautiful machine they have provided to slice a path of doom with my sweet breath to guide it. Filthy ground, acid rain, pouring down like egg chow mein. Slime beneath me, slime up above. Ooh, you love my toxic love.
By the way, as a kid, that was one of the most, like, bone-chilling moments ever when he entered that, like, hazard zone deal. Ooh, my gosh. My gosh. But it got even worse later. I won't spoil it for anybody that hasn't seen it, but let me tell you what, that was hot stuff. That was, like, some of the coolest animation. I also want to say, they did a really good job. The animators did a super good job of capturing, like, Tim Curry's mannerisms when he's acting and stuff, which really, really sold the character. Hexus is one of my all-time favorite villain characters. Antagonists in general, actually. He is that good. Just so good. Okay, we're gonna spin this up. We're gonna get into a Discord call with our new blood, and we'll decide like what all we're doing, and I'll get the lobby set up and all that. There's Juan and two.
Hello.
Hi, hi, hey, hi. Yeah, Ferngully, banger, by the way.
Ferngully, freaking awesome show.
Did you ever watch the second one?
I did, and I remember it not being freaking awesome.
No, it wasn't nearly as good.
It was kind of disappointing.
A little bit, yeah. You know, to put it mildly, I would say. The animation was a little bit better, but I think that was the only thing it really had going for it. I don't even remember how much later it came out, actually.
I think it was a good chunk of time later.
I'm pretty sure it was. Alright, I'm gonna host a campaign. Alright, I'm gonna give it a password, alright? Let me see here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ranked matchmaking. Holy crap.
That's right.
Yeah, no, this is like... So I told someone at work today that I was going to play this tonight, and he's like, oh, do you play ranked? And I was like, no. As a matter of fact, I do not.
And why not?
You know, you bring up some valid points.
Just jump straight in. Have no fear.
Right?
I like how it defaults to Demons of Chaos. It's like, please, play the gimmick that we set up. I don't wanna.
Is the password?
No, I sent it to you.
I know, I'm just joking.
I mean, it's kind of password is password, though.
How do I find it?
Oh, you have to search under his name, but it's not his Discord name, I guess?
Oh, here, I can send a code.
Ah.
There you go.
Gucci.
How does that work? What do I do with it?
Search.
Well, yeah, you go to multiplayer, and there should be something that you can, like, input a code. I don't want to...
with code.
I was going to say, I don't want to step out of this, because then I'll have to resend a code.
Join with code.
Control-C.
Oh, I don't remember that. Looks like there are actually, like, teams. So you could join a team, and then I think it would actually pair your victory conditions together. Interesting. Oh, Chinese boys. Okay, all right. I see you guys over there. I know you're scared.
How come I can only pick certain things?
What do you mean?
It won't let...
It won't let me pick all the.
This
like,
race cannot be played with
Oh!
rebel chaos.
Whoops, hold on. I clicked on the wrong thing. Failed to host game. Excuse me. Oh.
I just kicked famous.
Oh, it kept the lobby. That's how come I couldn't do that name.
Yeah. I exited the lobby, so I'm hoping that.
Yes,
Okay.
that will have
Before we
fixed
just-
it. French. Okay, this is the right one.
Join with
Yeah.
code.
I was wondering why the map looked a little smaller. I was like, huh, that's weird.
I wasn't gonna say you were wrong, but.
But you weren't right.
Is it
So,
racist?
yeah. Pretty much.
It could never be racist. Okay.
Oh, this is nice. It tells us where everything's at if you select the race. That's really
Yes. Yeah, so it'll tell you where your starting location is, and you can kind of see anything that's highlighted in your color also starts. So when Famous was hovering Carl Franz, it had his starting region, and then he had a second one that's an
Yeah.
outpost right there. So it tells you generally where you're at. And if you save the game and come back to this later, it'll also show you the current state of where all your controlled territories are by color. So it's very nice. So did you guys end up deciding that you wanted to do Empire and Skaven then?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Carl Franz.
Okay.
I can do Skaven or I can do the dwarf. I really don't care either way.
Well, so it's
Thorgrim is kind of far from you guys.
well,
I mean,
so
not really.
I'm
but-
not decided on French. It
Yeah.
just automatically put me here because they're also like, please, we love the French. Play as the French. No, I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Not unless I gotta. So I guess I've never done this before, but they do apparently have a teams thing that you can join a team up at the top if you want to do like a fully co-op thing. I don't think that's nearly as fun because I think it's kind of funny to go after each other in that. But you are more than welcome to. I think if you do start in a team, I think it locks you out of making alliances with other players.
Okay.
I'm not positive on that, but I also see, I think you can set your own battle difficulty, but I think I control the campaign difficulty for everybody. Because
Is battle difficulty separate? Like, is it my own battle difficulty, or is it like...
I think so, because right now mine defaulted to normal up at the top with this lobby, but I'm seeing
yeah.
yours are saying easy.
Yeah.
Yes, so I think that's just for your specific battles, so you can tailor it to yours. So me, I tend to play on very hard, but the AI can be like really stupid on very hard, so I'll do hard on the battle difficulty, and then I do like very hard on the campaign difficulty, but I don't want to make you guys play that this early on, because that it's pretty rough. So
appreciate that.
we can do normal, or we can do hard, if you would like, on the campaign bit. The only thing that hard does is it makes enemy factions pay less for upkeep and unit recruitment. That's it.
Holy crap. Alright, I'll have to be
Famous
back.
left.
Stand by.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
I took off my hoodie, which apparently shocked my computer.
Wait, so you're still in Discord, but...
Oh, no, like, it shocked my monitor and keyboard and stuff.
Weird.
So, like, my monitor blacked out and then flashed weird stuff and then came back. I don't know. Apparently my system's not grounded as well as it should be. I don't know.
And this is how you had to find out.
I've had it happen a few times, like when it's real dry staticky. But usually it just like everything flashes real quick and then comes back. This time, I think it already doesn't like the ultra-wide monitor for the game. Like the game struggles.
Probably a little bit.
So when it flashed back, it was blasted at like a huge aspect ratio that I couldn't see anything to fix it.
I gotcha. Oh, wait, what? Boris is just unlocked, like, in multiplayer? Because I haven't unlocked him yet. What?
There we go.
That's pretty neat.
Okay. Select race. I do not want to be the Beastman. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Carl Franz.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna stick with Ikit.
Sure.
Just to
Or
Okay, I'm listening.
see who I have?
Who do you
her
have?
son. No.
Oh,
War host of the apocalypse.
Oh, you can't see it.
No, I can't. I can see your faction, but I know where you're starting. I have a pretty good idea who you are.
The Ever Chosen. Sounds familiar from somewhere. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, it's weird. You think that dude's scary? Did you see frickin' what's his name? Kolek?
Let's see.
Kolek Sun Eater. Here,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that dude's gigantic, by the way.
Is he?
Oh
That's
yeah.
cool.
So do you have the DLC for the Warriors of Chaos, or is it sharing what I have? Oh, you do.
No,
have
no,
it. Okay.
I have stupid amounts of the DLC for this.
Okay.
I like to just mess with a race for a little bit, and
Okay.
then, yeah.
I was just checking, just making sure, because I know Ready or Not lets you share DLC. I didn't know if this one does that, so.
I only have Bellicor for the Champions of Chaos or Warriors of Chaos.
Okay, so it is
thanks.
specific to yours then.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Not a problem. Okay, so you're gonna stick with Empire and Ikit.
Ikit.
Okay. In general, are you guys wanting like a challenging experience, or are you wanting like just to kind of get a feel for it and then kind of go after each other later, or like what are you feeling?
I don't think I've ever gone past like turn 60.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
so-
still barely on like turn 50 of what I'm playing. So
Okay. So you want to, well, because we are inevitably probably going to have to fight each other at some point,
yeah.
right?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
But we can do like a mutual truce if you want. We could do like a certain number of turns that we just don't go after each other, or you have to have like a mutual agreement that, hey, I want this region, but I want this region, and agree to like fight over it basically, or something like that.
Yeah,
I think
say
that
we
would
just
be a
kinda
good way.
Steer clear of each other for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I will say, if that's the case, I probably don't want to be too close to you guys then, because I have goals of my own. And I don't want to, like, be landlocked by you. So I know originally I was going to do, like, Bretonia here, but Mr. French Mustache here, on that little peninsula, I don't have a lot of options to expand, right? And then this chick is, like, right next to Mobius, and I think you have a specific goal to kill this faction too.
Where does it show our? Is it?
You'll see it in game. I'll explain it all in game, so you can actually see. There's a short victory condition and then a long victory condition. And in order to do the long victory condition, you have to complete the short victory condition, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would suggest your battle difficulty to set it on normal, by the way.
That's fine.
So I'm going to set my battle difficulty to hard, which is only going to affect me. I'll leave the campaign difficulty at normal for this one, so.
Yay!
And for now, we'll just say that if it's like a super easy fight, just auto-resolve it. Don't worry about fighting it. But then we'll go case by case. If there's something that's like, oh, you should probably fight that or else you're going to lose, like, a lot of units type of thing.
Yeah.
There is also a nice feature. If you have, like, a reinforcing army, other players can take control of that army as well.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Other players can also take control of the enemy forces if they want to oppose you. So that you can't just, like, cheese the AI and stuff, which is hilarious, by the way.
So that might be a fun way to, like, kind of balance the field a little bit too.
Yeah,
Like,
well, and it makes it so that if you go into a battle, everyone's not just sitting there twiddling their thumbs. It'll be like, oh, I can actually participate. We can have some fun with this type of thing. So, let me see. I'm gonna go somewhere. let's see. Where do you start? I don't want to be, like, too far away. That's way too far away. Stand by. Stand by, I'm thinking.
Standing by.
I'm sitting.
That's kind of rude, don't you think?
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I want to be, like, super spooky evil, or if I want to, like, be kind of a nice guy. I could do Kislev. I haven't played a lot of Kislev recently. I think I'll do that. Because then I do have, like, a valid reason for fighting either of you, to be honest. Okay, are we ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yes.
Look, you're ready at the bottom.
Oh. I guess that would be helpful, huh?
That would
Oh,
be-
come
yes.
on.
Sorry.
New guys are the worst.
Alright, now, I should probably mention every faction plays a little bit differently, you have different mechanics and all that, but the core, like, root of what you're trying to accomplish still remains the same no matter what you're playing.
Murder everyone.
Well, yeah, essentially, you know, paint the map your specific color and erase all other colors. Or
Never
just...
mind color. Leave my color alone.
Well, we'll see about that.
I
My
think
color's
for
special.
personal goals, I want to set off a bomb under the city.
That's a good one. That's a good milestone, because that is hilarious.
That is a thing that I can do.
Oh yeah, I know. All the Skaven have, like, access to, like, essentially nukes.
Oh, I got an achievement.
What was your achievement?
Play a multiplayer game.
Oh, I didn't remember that was an achievement. That's funny.
Why does my computer take forever to load?
I don't know. We're sitting here waiting on you.
I know, I can see that.
It's okay, you got 600 seconds. I'm sure you'll make it somehow.
Yeah, I think we should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless you
it even
unless you
reset.
messed it up.
You got 600 more seconds. All right.
All the motherland stands behind.
So do we roll for turn?
No. So by default, everyone will take their turn at the same time. So the way that this works is that we can each, like, move. You can't see each other right now because we're not on a team. But
Yeah.
we're all going to be doing our turns at the same time. And then you'll see right there's a pending action. Which is usually, like, you know, you're doing a battle, a siege, something like that. And then if he chooses to fight it, it'll rip us over to his screen. And
heck yeah.
we can choose to involve and all that. If he just auto-resolves like he did, it'll just go back to whatever you're doing. Alright, so, on the right, bottom right, where you've got your turn stuff, there's a little button that says objectives. You can also just tap your 6 key to bring up your objectives. And this is where you'll find your victory conditions. There's the missions that you currently have, where I suggest doing missions, of course. And then on the victory conditions, you've got your... Oh, there's the multiplayer campaign victory between you and your teammates. Okay, so if you have teammates, this is your campaign victory condition for going against other teams. But your specific goals as a individual, you'll have a short campaign victory that has certain things that then feeds into your long campaign victory. And it's different for every faction. Some of it's like, you have to destroy certain factions, or, you know, they just have to be dead by a certain time. Some of it is that you have to control certain regions and all that. And then a lot of the time you'll have to occupy, loot, raise, or sack a certain number of settlements, is the basic.
Oh, this makes a lot more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Why
this is all
Sylvania was
adding
always
up.
attacking me.
Yep, because Sylvania has a specific, you know, goal.
A specific mission to kill them, which means they probably have a mission to kill me.
Yes.
The motherland fights as one.
Exactly. Let's see, I'm gonna do
To the mines with them.
that one. There we go.
Ice Queen of Kiss.
Oh, well, and I am suddenly suffering from attrition.
Onward. Never falter.
That's a little rude.
On the
Move.
first turn?
I command.
Yeah, Kislev has a pretty rough start. I don't know if you know this.
I have
We
never
are
played
one
them.
people.
Yeah, they've got a lot of areas that are suffering from what's called the Eternal Winter.
Oh, okay, yeah. I remember that from the prologue.
Yep. So
A gift.
there's quite a bit that you have to
All
deal
the
with on that, and then your specific campaign stuff is also important as well. Let's see. Building income from trade tariffs. Growth. Oh, I want that one.
Yay.
Yep, and then whenever you're ready, you'll just hit end your turn, and then we move on to the AI will all take their turns. So it's essentially player's turn, and then AIs will all go in their sequence.
Okay. It says I have a commandment available. Let's see here.
If you have the option, if there's one that gives you, like, growth in your region, I highly recommend doing that. Not everyone has it, like me, apparently, and I'm kind of sad about it now.
Yeah, that's the one that I picked was growth.
Yeah, that's a very good one early on. Then you can switch it later, too.
Yeah.
Alright. I forget that Kislev's commandments kind of suck.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
What? Waiting on you?
Waiting on who?
You.
Yeah,
Dude,
keep stating waiting on famous.
You need to get a better computer.
I don't know what's up.
I'm just kidding. It could be an internet connection thing, too.
Should be weird, because you'd think it'd be me to you guys.
There it goes. It's cooking now on my side.
Is it?
Yep. It just went through on my side, so.
Yeah, it took a little bit, but we got there.
Yep.
Oh, no, waiting again.
Mine says waiting for players.
It didn't want to tell you that it's you.
Could be.
Yeah, exactly.
Shadow of my past.
Whoa! Oh, I tried moving an army, and it was a bit of a slideshow there. Whew. That didn't feel good.
Born to
It's okay.
rule.
It might take a bit to catch up. Ooh, let's see. I need some of those. Yeah, I wouldn't need that.
Your Tsarina looks after you.
Let's see.
So, approach and make your offer.
Yes.
We're gonna make friends with people real quick.
Approach and make.
No friends. Friends are overrated.
Yeah.
I'm glad you think so.
Honor. May the mother.
I have a different opinion.
We drum? No? You're no somebody.
Ooh. Now we'll go with that.
Yeah, we want...
The Tsarina.
Alright. I'm good now.
that. Where's my food counter? Alright, there it is. Objectives. Capture a settlement.
Mistress of Ice.
Victory cons.
Yeah, so you'll have your early mission, which is just like it's kind of like a copy-paste tutorial thing with every faction. You have the first faction you're at war with, there's an army near you, you just go and fight it, typically.
Yeah.
And then you go and you take over the settlement that's nearby as well. I fought the army. I didn't take over the settlement because I had a Pyrrhic victory, and I was suffering attrition. I was like, no, I don't want to lose my units right now. Because early game Kislev units are kinda terrible. They catch you with the whole, oh, you have hybrid units, they can switch between ranged and melee. It's like, yeah, they're kinda not that great at either one.
Oh, interesting. See, in this campaign, Nuja is actually a city as opposed to being ruins, which is very convenient for me.
Yes.
For the motherland.
There can be little differences like that that are pretty fun.
Yeah.
Unleash Kislev's wrath.
Oh, we're skipping a little bit. Oh.
Oh!
Sponge the chaos stain.
What's up? Did you run away?
We are one people.
No, we encircled him.
Oh, okay. Ooh, yes, and I have to encircle this one.
Victory by blade and thrust.
Well, apparently I misclicked, and I lost pretty much most of my army there. So that was pretty cool.
It is mine
not good.
by right.
I thought I clicked on encircle.
None shall question.
No! Oh, okay, I have my ice guard. They're still alive.
One land.
That is the only good thing that happened there. Whoops.
Alright, we'll stay encircling them, I guess.
We're gonna immediately
With this,
reduce
I guard
recruitment costs since apparently I'm gonna be initiating a draft.
Born to rule.
It's a good time.
Yeah, because that is how bad that went.
Ah, yes. Okay, so I need main settlement level 3 to get my Gatling gunners or my Rattling gunners and my Giselles.
Yeah, don't confuse the name there. Easy now.
Yeah,
Let's see.
it's gonna be so nice.
Yeah, let's do that. All right.
Never had this much trouble taking over towns.
Do you play on easy?
No.
I was gonna say it's just on normal, so it shouldn't be much different.
We might be pathing different. I might have been going to the different town first.
It could be. There's a lot of things that can kind of change it. It's why this game has a lot of replayabilities, because you can pick different factions, different win conditions, different unit types, different army, you know, like battle compositions and stuff. But then also you can play the same thing over and over, and because AI are something special, you get something special every time. I had one where I was actually playing as Franz. And I don't know why, but the Golden Boy, who's like another lord in the faction, who's like normally like your best friend, for some reason hated my guts, and I think it's because I killed all the other normal enemies, and at the time it was a beta, right? So they kind of had a much stronger anti-player bias. So they're like, well, somebody's got to go fight him, and so they just like randomly selected somebody, and it happened to be like one of the dudes that was my closest allies, who was like very high on rapport with me and everything, and he was like, no, you come here.
Jeez.
And let me tell you what, he was pretty leveled, and he has access to like a lot of lore of magic, but the big one was that he has the lore of metal, which kinda hurt. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was not ready to deal with him. What?
What?
One of my friendly Kislevites just got destroyed. That kind of sucks.
Oh. That's not healthy.
Yeah, who did that? Actually... Oh, I might have an idea who did it.
Ice Queen.
That's okay, it's not important.
Ice Queen of Kiss.
We'll just move on.
I didn't do it.
I'd hope not.
Defy
I'd
chaos.
be accusing you of hacking if you...
This
like,
shall be cut.
like how in the world did you get all the way over here?
Kiss of yours.
It wasn't me.
One land.
Be like Age of Empires doing the sheep steal.
Oh, yeah.
Mistress of
And
ice.
those are mine now.
The most troll and like disrespectful thing you could do in that one is the boar steal, though.
The Tsarina.
That actually infuriates me when someone does it to me. I'm like, no, no, stop. Especially if I wasn't ready for it.
What?
Let's see.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna go with Ursuni Rybikov because he's got a baller mustache. There we go.
I accept only loyal.
Yeah, I basically need a second army right now because This winter bullshit sucks.
My authority is boundless.
Whoa. Oh, is it me now?
I don't know. My counter's still counting.
Mine was too, but it just said waiting for players, so I'm not sure what was going on.
I'm at 178.
Oh, I finished.
Yeah, probably me.
You ever thought about not being poor?
I don't know what I need to
Boy,
upgrade
art
because it's
for
not saying my
life.
CPU's getting taxed or anything.
Alright, let's see
It
here.
wastes my time. None shall question me.
I am Kislev.
We must take shelter.
Let's see. A
Ice
little bit
Queen.
of shelter there.
Boy,
Gosh, still need 6 turns for this guy to frickin' be able to take another Undercity. It's really annoying.
Aww.
a bold stratagem.
The poor little rat. Aww.
There is no greater ice witch.
I saw a funny meme today that was like showing one of the Skaven, you know, like having a little crack rat rampage.
Yeah.
And someone's like, you know, here, have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. And he eats it, is like better, and then just shows a picture of a normal rat eating like a little piece of chocolate with the big wide eyes. Better. And someone in the comments that said, now, tell him he's not him when he's hungry and give him a piece of warp stone. That'll calm him down. And they said, no, crack rat will become super crack rat.
I do love me some warpstone. Gotta make me some nukes.
No, you gotta eat it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This world owes Kislev everything.
Yeah, you're not a real rat till you're eating it. Wait, what? How come?
I do
Okay.
it for Kislev.
My interface bugged for a second there. It was like, no, you can't attack that. It's an enemy town, but you can't actually attack it. Valiant defeat. All right.
Oof.
Continue siege. Thank
Yes.
you. I took a magnifying glass to that one that time.
The shield of the old world.
Because I was like, I don't want that to happen again. Let's see. I think we need to get... Oh. That bad, huh?
Well, it's a Pyrrhic victory, so it's a victory.
Okay, so the rule is, if it's going to be a Pyrrhic victory, when you hover over it, does it have, like, cards flashing on your side?
On auto-resolve?
Yeah, when you do auto-resolve. Does it have, like, some of your units flashing red?
No.
Okay, so that means you'll take a lot of losses, but you won't lose any actual unit cards.
Okay.
So,
you
you
might
know...
as well... I could take it and then hang out here for a turn or two and then keep going.
You'll have to, you know, replenish your forces, but you won't actually lose units, and they'll still gain experience.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
And we will just take that.
yeah, so the general rule right now is, like, if it's one that you're going to lose unit cards, you're allowed to manually fight that.
Okay.
But if you're not going to lose any unit cards, just don't worry about it. Just do auto-resolve and then just, you know, bite the bullet a little bit. In that sense.
Makes sense.
Because that's what I'm doing, which is why when I saw that Valiant defeat, I was like, I could try to manually fight it, or I could just sit back and maintain the siege instead. Because I think they have walls, is the big thing. Did I not?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't put
Use
that. There
this
we go.
wisely, my people.
I demand absolute loyalty.
I'm gonna go try and murder Dolph Brandt.
How cruel.
I mean, he's got
The
spearmen and
motherland fights
crossbowmen,
as one.
and I think if I murder him early on, it's gonna be a lot easier.
Well, you don't know that.
I'm hoping. Should have gone.
You could be
this
your friend.
way,
You
though.
never know.
Oh, I don't think it'll let me move through the enemy territory because it's pushed right up against there. So,
What news
Oh,
do
is
you
it a
bring to
red
the
zone?
Ice Throne, friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's an army or a town's like zone of control. Ooh,
Yeah.
military access. But of course.
How
And
nobody
they
wants to be friends with a rat.
I'll have you know, the only reason they want to be friends with me. Hey, wait a second. Don't you come out here. Nope, goodbye.
Not a Kislev.
I'll just run away. I'll be a little baby. I thought about manually fighting it, but I was like,
Lord of all,
it's too early.
march. Pain is irrelevant.
Ooh, tunneling. That might be fun.
Still my authority.
Ah, yes.
Unleash
Skaven get
Kislev's
tunneling,
wrath.
and then
I
dwarves
have
also get
great
like the underway
concerns.
tunneling stuff. Oh, what do you mean I can't get over there?
Rebellion against me is inconceivable.
I hate this game. Let's go play something else.
Oh, heck yeah. Tunneling's
Dark
gonna
up.
get me there in one
Dark
freaking
up.
attack.
My
Oh,
It's gonna give you what?
next turn I'll be there.
Oh,
instead of
yes.
3 turns.
Yeah, so that's one of the nice things about doing the tunneling of the underway is that you can bypass mountains that other factions can't, and you can actually kind of sidestep armies.
Yeah.
But the drawback is there's a chance that they intercept you.
Yeah.
And if that happens, you then have to fight a battle. And if you lose every unit. You don't come out. It's a complete and total, like, wipeout.
Yeah.
And your lord gets wounded. If it's your faction
Yeah.
leader, especially, he'll get wounded for a few turns. If it's one of your lords, there's a chance they get wounded. They're most likely dead. So it is a little bit of a risk.
Hey, so I have a question now, because I have, like, okay, so I have the dens for my, I guess, I don't know if this makes sense, but for my Undercity details, if I click on one of the things, it gives me 2 pillars going up, right?
Yes.
And it allows me to switch over to another one? Does it remove the, like, I guess, yeah, never mind. I answered my own question, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so it does. And you can look at the 2 pillars, because quite a few factions have that, where there's, like, their cities have 2 paths of progression,
Second
right?
only to the
Yeah.
throne.
So it's essentially, at any time, you can choose to swap to the other one, but then you just, you lose the benefits of what the other one had.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Are you gonna survive a turn?
Me? Never. This will get faster as, the factions slowly get whittled out.
Yeah.
Ooh, Astalia
Okay, so-
came from you. Oh boy.
Yeah, so if it says close to feet, but if I retreat, I was burrowed. So is that a problem?
Well,
Or
so
tunneling?
no. So if you have the option to retreat, it means that you didn't get intercepted. You just you came out of the tunnel, basically.
Okay.
The interception happens if you are clicking, and then as you're moving to the new location, you get intercepted.
Oh, it was another. Oh snap! It was a different guy who moved towards me too, because he has it's Lupio Sunscryer, and then Dolph Brandt is right next to him. So
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So you
That's try
can
and
retreat. Yep. And then they can chase you.
Yeah, I got chased.
Okay. I was gonna say they can chase you, and then at that one you can't retreat from that one, so you'll have to.
Yeah. So close to feet. If it's flashing all my cards red if I auto resolve. So fight battle.
You would want to fight this manually, yes.
Okay.
And then we'll be able to see what's going on, and even if we just spectate. So let's see what you got here. Oh my gosh. So many crossbows. Jeez.
Yeah.
Let's see, and you've got... Okay, good. You've got clan rats that have shields. That's really good, actually. You got some normal clan rats, your Skaven slaves, some Jezzails. You do have your 2 Rattling guns and your Doomflayer. Okay.
And I have 9 Menace Below units to summon.
Good. You can definitely win this.
Oh yeah.
Unless I take control. I'm just kidding. Okay, so
Hey,
important
You
thing
could
to
for sure win
note.
this if I take control.
important thing to note here. See how the main, like the top one, has just a few cards and the bottom one has a bunch?
Yeah.
And then there's the AI reinforcements arrive in 1 minute 53.
Yeah.
If you just like bum rush that smaller force, you can just like you can just completely wipe him out, and then I think the other army will take a small morale hit for that too.
Okay.
If I'm reading that correctly.
Yeah.
We can choose to join your team. And you can like assign groups and then give them like an AI commander, or you can like hand them off to a player. For this case, I just want to spectate.
Works for me, man. I'm down for it. I'm really hoping. I didn't look at the map. I'm really hoping I have high ground. Oh,
you've
it
got
looks like I do.
You've got a choke point at least.
Yeah, and they're coming from the south for the reinforcements.
Yeah.
So I could push my. I don't know how I feel about this. I can wait because I have high ground.
You've got a great high ground. Yeah, holy cow.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah, let me see this. I know I can paint on the map and stuff. I don't think you can see it though.
No, I don't think so.
I'll try it. I think Famous at least can see it. Let me try the paint tool. I'm gonna put like some little red squigglies on the enemy. Can you see that?
Yeah. I can't. I can't even see the enemy. So.
Right. So this will be a learning experience for Famous, not you. when I'm like painting stuff and all this. You can look at my screen if you want to, and I can kind of explain a few things. But yeah, you've got some really good. Oh, in fact, we're on Discord. What am I doing? Let me just share my screen. That way it's real time. Let's see, let's grab. Oop, and oop. Alright, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, where did you... Corner camper! I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no.
So something that you could do, if you wanted to be a little bit more bold, is that you could block off these areas. They can come through the forest here, but they're probably going to most likely just kind of have an attack vector like this, right?
Yeah.
But by being up here, you will get them tired. You said you played Total War before, right? Like Total War titles.
Yeah.
So fatigue is still a really good thing to do. So definitely try to get them to come to you.
If I push to them, I have to go up a hill as well because they're somewhere.
You do.
Yeah.
Something that you could do though, this is a much more sheer climb right here, and you'll notice that this is it's a lot thinner, right? So what you can do is, in fact, it's a completely walled off section. Ooh, so what you can do, you can put, you got some Skaven slaves. You can put them kind of down at the base here, and then have, like, your shielded clan rats in the next line, and then put your gun line up here. Because the advantage here is that they can shoot over their heads, right?
Yeah.
So they can shoot over the heads. You have your Jezzails that can hit at a good distance here, too, because they'll have to come around this. And just make sure you have them all pointed and facing that exact way. So you'll have to kind of finagle this a bit. Unfortunately, though, this means that you're probably not going to get your early attack on these guys. Yeah, like, this army right here, most likely, is just going to wait.
Yeah.
But that's okay, because he's just a level 1 lord. You're good on that. Oh, you're level 1. Oh,
yeah.
I thought you had some levels. What the crap? Oh, you didn't fight the first army, did you?
No.
That's right.
I didn't have a first army fight.
You should have had one nearby. Oh, that's okay. So what'll happen is you can speed up the time up here.
Yeah.
So you can just wait for them to come out, and then they'll probably regroup and come at you en masse, right?
Yeah.
So, like I said, what I would do is I'd space this out a little bit. So you've got these Skaven slaves would be good, so we'll do green. So you want these Skaven slaves. So you can even zoom down if you can't see, but notice how some of them have shields.
Yeah.
Those ones will be really good at soaking up arrow fire. But what you want to do is probably get your meat shields here. You can see that kind of poked up right there. The meat shields that
Yeah.
don't have a shield, you can put them up front, let them just soak up some damage. Boo-hoo, who cares, right? Or you could put your shields in the front, so they take, you know, some of the crossbow hits, and then you can just let your weapon teams and stuff go ham. And then while they're holding the line there, you can actually have your you can have this Doomflayer going and just causing mischief, right?
Yeah.
So what you could do is you could deploy your Doomflayer out to the side. You could even... Ooh... Can it hide? I'm not sure.
know.
I'm not sure if it can hide. You can try it. You could just put it like in these trees right here. And then just wait for them to kind of get in range. And then when the infantry charges your line, you can have that Doomflayer come in from the side and just harass their missile units and all that.
Yeah.
The only thing that
okay.
sucks about that is they have a lot of crossbows.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing.
So another option would be to have it kind of closer here, and then when the infantry hit this, they'll lock up on your units, and then you just come in and just hammer and anvil them again and again.
Yeah.
So just it and out. Like that. And then if you can find one of their units that starts to break, maybe have like a little bit of a reserve back here, and then when you see somewhere breaking, just ram it right home and do like a concentration of force on it.
Yeah.
Because if you can get them to start a rout chain, you can actually like press that and get them all to run, and then your gunners will just gun them down as they run. You'll run them down, and that's how you're really going to win this, is you need to win a morale victory as rats, which is hilarious.
Okay, so I'm gonna move everything kind of up into the as far back then as I can, because I'm gonna be waiting for them, I guess, right?
Yeah, you're gonna wait. That's why I suggested the top right. You can fast forward a bit, but keep an
Yeah.
eye on them when they start to move up. Probably on this rock right here. That's when I would
Yeah.
slow it down back to real time, because you're gonna want time to think as it comes
Yeah.
down.
So, okay, so right now, because I can't get... I probably want to move these guys. Let's see. You three. I kind of want to move them a little more forward so I can get more range out of them.
Sure.
So they're like right there. Because then my Warplock Giselles can see all the way down, and my Gatling gunners... Or my Rattling gunners, maybe I can move them a little more forward.
I would. In fact, what I would do is this first line you've got here, stick them right here. Because they've got enough space they can shoot over. It gives them pretty much, they should have the coverage there to actually hit this and turn this into a kill zone.
Yeah, I
Because
see that. Okay.
your advantage right now is that you actually have like a gun weapon team. You have two of them actually. So you want to use that to your advantage and try to kind of funnel them all into a kill box where even if they miss hitting their intended target, they'll just be so bunched up that they'll just hit everything.
Yeah.
Because that'll, you know, maximize your damage in that.
Are those facing the wrong way now?
They are, yeah. So
okay.
what you want to do is just click and drag left to right, and they'll face forward.
Okay.
Yep. So just have them selected, then just right-click, drag, and just, you know, cover the space and all that. And what you can also do, this is another neat little trick. Since that's your front line, you can go ahead and tap G on them. That'll group them. You can then lock the group, and they'll hold that formation. Even if you move them around, they'll hold that formation. And then if you want to get real fancy and countercharge when they come up, you can then just right-click on the enemy blob, and they'll actually attack in formation if you have the group locked.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
So you can have the entire front line just charge like in unison, and they'll select enemy units that are closest to in front of them and have like an actual controlled charge going down.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that, but it can be, you know, it can be nice.
Where's my other Skaven slaves? There they are.
I will point out, you do have the option to rematch and try this again. It's not like, oh, I lost and there's like no hope. You can then try it again if you have a better idea of how you could approach it. But I think since Famous and I both chose to spectate, neither of us can join in at any point now. We're just stuck spectating.
Okay.
Yeah, I see that. And if you'd like to, while you're actually fighting the battle, you can deafen if you want to, because I'm probably going to be talking to Famous a lot during this.
Yeah.
Just kind of explaining things, since he's going to have a, you know, the same bird's eye view that I'm having with it. And then that way it entertains us as well, while you're, you know, fighting for your life.
If these guys are stacked up, can they still shoot, or is it, like, gonna be a problem?
Stacked up, what do you mean?
Like, see how they're, like, kind of intermingled with the group behind them?
Yeah, so it can a little bit. You have the risk of friendly fire when that happens.
Okay.
But also it could mess with their targeting a little bit, so they might not fire as fast.
Yeah.
So generally speaking, yeah, you'd want to, like, you know, kind of space them out a bit, and you can zoom in on them, and they're really loud. Just be ready for that.
Yeah.
And then you can actually look and physically see sideways like this if you're looking at the stream. Can they actually shoot over their heads? If not, probably move them down just a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Now, I will also say, with Skaven, it can be beneficial to use your own units and just, like, accept the friendly fire.
Yeah.
Because a lot of your units, especially these clan rats, are meat shields and they're expendable. So you can use them just to, like, lock down enemies, while your more important units just, like, rain hellfire down on them, basically. But you have a lot of trash units right now because it's early game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So yeah,
Okay,
your goal here is keep your important units alive as long as you can. Let them dish out as much damage as possible. And I would actually use your Jezzails in the back, because they have a much greater range. You can actually bring them up closer with your gun line.
Okay.
And micromanage them a little bit to target, like, high value stuff.
Yeah. Because right now they can shoot down to, like...
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because when I click a unit, I can see. So they've got this. So what you can do, you can bring them down closer where they can shoot a little bit outside of the kill box. Because you can also set them to not fire at will if you want to just have complete control. Or you can have them fire at will and then choose their targets later, type of thing. But you can use these guys to try to, like, snipe out the lords and stuff. I'm pretty sure they've got pretty decent accuracy.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Get those down.
the details on those Jezzails. These ludicrously long-barreled guns require 2 Skaven to operate effectively, though safety be damned.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious. I do love that they have just one in the front, just, like, propping it with the shield. It's such a funny detail. But yeah, so you're gonna use those ones to try to... I would try to target the enemy lords first, if you can.
Yeah.
Because that will devastate their morale, if you can get that. Also, because Ikit is a wizard, specifically, I would try to keep him back, and if he's got some spells, let him cast them, right?
Yeah.
And you do have that, like, from below thing that summons, like, clan rats, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna use that, you're gonna actually summon them, like, probably in the enemy's, like, missile line. Just to kind of help disrupt them and buy your units as much time as possible to try to use numbers on that front line.
Yeah. Okay. So I think...
Think you're ready?
I think I'm ready. I think that kind of spreads them out enough. I kind of wanted to try and move... oh no, that's not going to work. Because I can't get them to turn the right way. Okay. No. Alright. Back up here you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, being stuck in a corner like this does have some disadvantages, for sure. You are sacrificing mobility, for sure, here. So once you're stuck here, you're just stuck here. You're gonna have to just haul it out. You also won't have a lot of options for flanking.
Yeah.
So what you could do is you could take a small detachment of your rats out and you could put them over here in this Cospa trees that we talked about before.
Yeah.
So you could have them over here, and then when the main line's there, you could then have these guys either go after the missiles, you know, just draw some fire from the main line. You could have them flank in there. You could even have some over hiding in here that could then just, like, rush in. And because even if they're trash units, everything is, like, vulnerable to a flank.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like I said, there's options, but this is your first actual battle you fought, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't...
Yes, yeah.
If you lose this, it's not the end of the world at all.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna go from here.
Alright.
I think I have a setup. I have my whatchamacallits, my Doom Flares all the way off to the side, so.
Okay.
Let's get Skaven Slaves into group. Oh, wait. Wait, how do I disband a group? That's what I want to do.
If you got, just hit the button for that group, and then tap G, and you'll just disband it.
Okay, so I want you guys to be group 1, and then you guys are group 2.
Okay. And then, like I said, you can choose to, like, deafen if you want to for the battle so that we're not distracting you.
Yeah.
Or you can just listen if you want to hear me judge you.
No, I'm okay with that too.
I'm just saying, if you do deafen, I'm not offended.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got our 6 groups. We'll just add you in there. Okay, alright. I am ready.
Alright, send it.
Somehow, it says I'm gonna win. Oh, because I'm only fighting the, like...
Yeah. Because the balance of power right now is in your favor because they have 300 troops. But you see there, he redeployed all the way over where the reinforcements are.
Yeah.
Because, you know, he's a coward.
Yeah.
So yeah, you should be able to speed up the time in the top right.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, and then...
Fast forward.
Yep, and then you can just wait for them to come out of the hedges, and let's see what we've... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... He's got 6, 7 crossbows.
Yeah.
That kind of sucks.
Again.
So
yeah, but if I deploy my menace below on them, or if I doom rocket them, which I mean it's kind of an early for a doom rocket, but
you could wait until they're grouped up and then hit them tightly, you know, where they pack up.
Like that.
Well,
that's not enough, but yeah.
I was gonna say they'll probably move out of the way because the time is moving so fast there, but you could try it if you wanted to, because there is a pretty tight pack of them. You could, if you can reach that. Is it global?
Yeah, it's global.
Shoot, yeah, you can try it.
F it. Oh, I hope it spawns fast enough. It might be too
slow. Oh, I think it's good. And look at the balance of power now. Oh my!
Balance of power.
It's up at the top, the green and red bar. Oh my gosh! That that was beautiful.
I missed the mark just by a little bit, but
oh, it did not matter. It did not matter because look at that. You got 2 units that are routing. One of them is actually shattered, so they have no chance of coming back, and the other one has like 11 guys. Who cares?
I think I'm gonna set these guys on fire at will.
I would do that, yeah. Because now the force... Oh my gosh, you took out 4,000. No, not 4,000, 400.
Still.
My mistake,
it's
yeah.
enough for me.
In one ability, you got huge value out of that.
Uh-huh.
And you outnumbered them before, you now, like, really outnumber them.
Yeah.
So if you play this right...
Oh no, they don't have that ability yet. I'm researching it.
Yep, that's fine.
So what I think I'm going to do now is, once they post up, I'm going to summon Menace from below on their archer line.
Yes.
Because they're going to have to come up the hill, and it looks like all of their melee units are in front, and their archers are kind of squared in the back.
Yes, and you've also completely devastated most of their missiles, because 1 is shattered, you got 2 that are basically almost non-existent. So that leaves them with 1, 2, 3 that are, like, reasonably healthy.
Really hoping that they're not going to go after my freaking Doom Flares up here.
They might. If they do, you can just kind of lead them on a merry chase.
Yeah.
I'd actually
I could send my Doom Flares down here and just send them through the woods now.
Yeah, you could do that.
Because I would rather not lose my Doom Flares at the beginning. Because those things are super useful.
Yes, and it takes a bit of research to get those back, too.
Yeah, no, it's pretty high up in the tech tree. So 1 unit of Doom Flares will do me wonders right now.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I should have saved that rocket for, like, right here.
Oh,
but...
no, this is good, because you've already got a morale bonus right now.
Yeah.
Like, 1 volley from your missiles is gonna just, like, cause them to break. Like, some of them will break just from the, you know, seeing their friends die.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Far out are
They
we?
can't decide what they're doing.
Yeah, so normal AI can be a little bit strange every now and then. So, what they're doing right now, and I'll show you this, Danny, since you're looking. That what they're gonna do here is they're gonna, with the blue line, they'll form a line here, and then they'll just go pretty much like as straight as they can up like that, right?
Okay, so they're gonna reform now that they're...
Yeah, because now what you're dealing with is you have essentially 2 armies being controlled by 1 AI, so he's kind of blobbing up on himself. This is also one of the reasons why normal battles can be a little boring, is because they'll do stupid stuff like this. So, yeah, like, you know, like we said, Mobius could have just, like, saved his Doom Rocket for right here, and this would have just, like, probably completely shattered that army.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now you can see, now they've got the standard line where you've got your missiles in the back and the melee in the front. And they're kind of shifting a bit. You could probably speed up time a little bit here until they actually start running towards you. I don't know why. I must have forgotten to set the defense timer, because you're supposed to have a timer that if you just survive for that long, you just win. But the timer's going up, not down, so I don't know if that was a default setting. It should be, but... What you could do is you could try to draw them in by sending one of your Skaven slaves close enough to kind of aggravate them, and then just run right back to your gun line, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like...
Let's see, there.
That looks more proper. They might start here. We'll see. There it comes. No, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe they're kind of
forming again. They're splitting.
Okay, they're getting closer.
To avoid. Oh, they're sending a unit up top to avoid the gunners, maybe.
Maybe. So normal
smart.
AI doesn't exactly employ tactics, so to speak. You have to go like up 1 more level for them to actually do that. So this one, they're just like forming up and then just doing the standard, like, we're just gonna send everything at you all at once, which is what they're doing now, finally.
Yeah.
Which is why, you know, a kill box is incredibly effective against this. If you had more missiles, this would be even better, but...
Oh, yeah.
You work with what you got, so... And luckily, that missile cavalry he's got on your left flank is just pistoliers and not grenadiers, because that would have sucked.
Yeah.
Murder,
Why aren't we shooting yet?
They're not in range yet. You must have moved them back a little bit.
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, the trees are soaking up a little bit, unfortunately. So you probably could have positioned it a little bit, but it's fine. You'll probably just want to shoot somewhere that's not the trees.
Yeah.
So yeah, just, you know, micro them to shoot something that's not with the trees in your line of sight, and you'll be good. The Rattling gun shouldn't have a problem once they get close enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Alright, they're just about to reach the range of your Rattling guns. Yeah, there's no obstruction now, so it should be a pretty clean shot down. Oh boy, I get to just watch the magic. Oh boy. That was a little disappointing. Where was the, like, massive barrage?
I don't know. I don't know why they're not...
Oh, there they go. There they go.
Yeah.
Oh, the one on the right, the angle might be just off a bit because you gotta remember, these are like guns, so
Yeah.
they shoot more straight rather than arcing as much. You'll probably want to start moving some of your units down to reinforce that line before it breaks. Yeah, there you go. You can probably get some more of your rats and actually like wrap around and try to encircle. Probably like that right flank would be a good one.
My right flank?
You're right, yeah. So you see that tight packing on the right, that there's 3 of their units, 2 yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, just get them to go around and then wrap them behind. They'll take a huge morale hit if you can execute that. Because right now you have a huge number advantage that you want to try to use.
Yeah.
Your middle line is starting to break. If you could send reinforcements, that would probably improve their attitude on life. Oh boy, death and carnage, it's coming! Yeah, you'll notice the enemy lord also stupidly, like, came up on his own for some reason.
Yeah.
So that's also to your benefit, because he is getting shredded over there. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, that was beautiful. And you've got routing. That's good. So now you can take those units that aren't occupied now, and you can actually wrap them around to encircle that main line and cause a mass rout. Yeah, you're doing super awesome right now. And surprisingly, the Skaven held the line. It didn't just break. Crazy.
Right?
It's almost like a nuke, you know, does a lot to boost morale.
Crazy.
Alright, so Famous. In your case, you'll probably do like a lot of the same stuff here.
These guys up here are having a bad time.
Oh, yeah. So, with Empire, you want to do a lot of the same thing with like a gun line and all that. But your advantage is that you tend to have a lot higher morale troops.
Yeah.
So you can execute something like this much easier. Because you'll have like actual frontline troops that aren't just garbage units. This one just happened to work out because he had the garbage units, and he had so many of them, they couldn't really break through. And then the...
Your Jezebel deals for chasing them. That fucking wanted that. Or Doomslayer, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, we'll pull them back. And they'll do fine against the Pistoliers, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll just,
Oh, that morale hit the Pistoliers took. Oh my gosh. And immediately shattered. Yep. There it goes. It's a full rout. So now what'll happen is this will probably go on for a little bit, and then you'll get a victory thing. You can choose
I got a victory thing.
Oh, did you? So you can choose to continue and run them down to just try to like get as many prisoners as you can, try to completely destroy them, wound the like enemy lord and all that, and you can speed up the battle time here because they will not come back. They're just going to run to the edges of the map. So you can use this to kind of maximize your victory, or you can just end early. But I think you're gonna... That level 5 lord is almost dead if you can just, like, finish him off. That would be pretty big if you actually killed him. Because then you remove him from the campaign entirely.
Am I? No, they can't. Damn.
Yeah, he's only got, like, 700 HP. Ooh, 600 HP. And like I said, you can speed up the time here just to get it over with. He's like almost at the map edge there.
I don't think I'm gonna get him.
300, wait. Oh, he got away, no! That's okay. Yeah, like I said, you can then run down everything else. You don't have any cavalry, so it's not as easy. The rats do move pretty fast, though. So they do have a chance to catch up, but this is why you speed it up here, so that you just kind of let it happen, see what you can get. Because the more prisoners you get, the higher your bonuses are for whatever you decide to do with them. If you eat them to replenish your forces, if you ransom them to get the money, you know, if you just execute them for more experience, you know, just whatever you want, it becomes your deal there.
Well, this went from a loss to a clean victory.
Yes, which is why when it says like close to defeat, it's worth playing it yourself, because auto-resolve was like, oh, there's no way you could possibly like win this, you know, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
But
They didn't account
auto-resolve,
for the nuke.
no, that's the thing, and it doesn't account for actually like playing the game.
Yeah.
When you get to like very hard and hard, the auto-resolve is a little bit more honest. So this one I was like, nah, you could totally do this, and especially if you get that nuke in the right place. And obviously you saw there was a better place you could have put it, but you had an opportunity and you took it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So you could have waited to launch that nuke, like, as the battle was going on, so that you could capitalize on the morale deficit that they would have as well. But you also took out, like, half of their missile units right at the beginning before they ever got close, too.
Yeah.
So it worked out in the end. It didn't have to be perfect. It just had to give you enough of an edge, right? Close victory? I don't know about that one. You only lost 400.
And that includes my rats that died, right? Like the spawn rats that I have?
I don't think it does, actually, because
okay.
those count as a spell.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, so it only counts for your actual, like, units.
My death flares or whatever, doom flares got 101 kills.
Yep. That's the other nice thing. Is you can see what actually dealt the most damage that way too.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we don't have to fight every battle, you know, because it would take us forever otherwise. But
Yeah.
some of those where it's like, oh, it's going to be a defeat if I don't, we're going to say, like, yes, you should, you know, you should fight those.
So it has a thing, like, circled for enslave. Well, I guess that gives me unit experience. I kind of want that.
Yeah, and it
get,
probably has, like, a little timer on it, doesn't it?
It has a 1-turn timer. And I get food for it.
Very nice. I like how it locked my camera over to where you were,
Yeah.
and I don't have I don't have vision of that.
You don't know where that is, do you?
Yeah, I have no idea where you are. Oh, I'm a lot farther from you than I thought. That's crazy.
Tsarina Catherine.
All right.
Victory by blade and frost.
I'm just taking over town. Pay no heed. It's done.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's at it again.
Yeah, he's got to run him down.
And I'm gonna enslave them again.
One land. None shall question me.
Hoya.
Let's see. Did you enslave them yet again?
I went from level 1 to level 4, okay?
Oh, God, die. Extend my authority.
See, we like fighting our own battles, don't we?
Tsarina.
Yes.
How do I see what level my lord is? Oh, 5.
Born
I'm
to
assuming that's what
rule.
that is in the bottom left corner, next to his picture.
Yes.
Or is
That
that
is the
to
one.
his next level?
Ice Queen.
Well, no, the circle around it is the experience to the next level, but the number
Okay.
is the actual rank.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Oh, I can't do much there.
Warp
I
lightning.
make
I'm gonna run to the
And
bathroom
then-
super fast to be right back.
Good
I'll
luck.
allow it.
Yeah. Death frenzy.
The
buy scopes for that. There we go.
I am Kislev.
How dare you presume to gaze upon the Ice Queen?
Why am I frozen?
Oh boy. Oh, what? Who would dare?
Yeah, who's talking to you, honestly?
Peace treaty for 3,000 pound sand. I have greater respect for myself than that.
Onward. Never falter.
I stand for Kislev.
Ah! I was in the middle of moving. How dare you?
Ooh.
Second
Worry,
only
I
to
murdered
the
him.
throne.
Oh, good.
Hey,
My
hey, I was
rule
doing
is
stuff now.
absolute. My
Yeah.
rule.
Feel my
my
pain.
decision.
Hey! How many times are we gonna do this?
Sorry.
Rebellion against me is
rat.
inconceivable.
Will you just finish them off? My gosh.
I'm sieging them now, okay?
Okay.
I said march.
I was like, how many times are you gonna run this one guy down?
Hack them
He's
apart.
real tricky.
I swear to you!
That's it. That's it. All alliances are off.
these
Murder the rat.
Yeah, it's my turn now. Jeez. No, I'm just kidding. I was just setting up a siege. Okay, let's see. We've got columns. Oh, well, let's do. Let's...
Yes, let's update the murder holes.
Yeah, that one.
The
There we
great
go.
orthodoxy provides.
Building upgrades.
Alright. You can let me on your land, or I'm just going to come on your land.
Ew, gross.
Yeah. Disgusting, dude. Come on.
The motherland
I
never
want
falters.
military access. 27.4, so that's not going to happen. Well, I guess you have to die. I don't have a choice.
Tried everything.
Oh, I could do
Which is
this.
kind of a problem, because it's another
Greetings,
Empire
Under-
faction that I'm going to have to murder to get to the other people.
Oh, shoot. Well,
Oh, actually,
Things
maybe we'll go
happen.
this way first. We'll go this
Allow
way
me
first.
to give you
I
a
think the responsible
magistrate.
thing to do.
met.
Yeah.
Kislev's long-standing...
Kislev. Trusted allies. What information has...
I'm making friends. Are you?
Not really. I'm over here murdering people.
That's
I'm
a form
making
of
growth.
friendship, isn't it? You're making growth? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm growing my nation.
Okay.
Why am I here? Oh, I still am watching your thing. How do I make that be quiet for now?
Oh, I can just turn it off.
No, it's okay. I muted it. Okay, that works.
Okay. We were screen peeking, damn
Yeah,
it.
I know you were. Get out of here. It's not like there's another way you could screen peek. if you're that dedicated to it.
Hey, important question.
Yeah.
How does Riot feel about stream sniping?
What do you mean?
Well, for example, I had a jungler in one game who posted his Twitch nonsense at the end of the game after he lost because he's an
You
idiot.
didn't.
And so I went and watched it, and I was like, whatever, like, dude's just being stupid. And then my next game, he was the enemy jungler. And so anytime he was going to, like, an objective or one of the buffs, I would just show up and be obnoxious. And he was losing his mind. It was delightful.
That's just dirty. How could you?
I laughed. I was entertained.
I mean, that is absolutely hilarious. You're also a very bad person.
Yeah.
The Tsarina.
I felt kind of bad, but
I
not
know.
bad enough to stop.
I was gonna say, the dude kinda sounds like he probably had it coming a little bit.
I'm declaring war.
What? On who?
Oh, jeez.
Ice Queen.
Who do you have over there that you're
the
declaring
Legion.
war on?
The Bar Legion, they're one of my
Oh.
short-term.
I order.
This
Yeah.
one's been a poor choice.
Hearts
Stand
of
by.
ice.
He's made a poor choice. Quick, cancel the move.
For taxpayers.
I looked at what's defending.
Oh, was there a lot of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the joy of the vampire factions, by the way.
Are they strong, or are they like?
They
a
just
lot
have
of them?
they just have a lot. That's like their whole gimmick, is that they just have like buckets of units.
All right. We'll get them on the next round. I think we'll be okay.
Ottoman. Let's see. Let's do
The Ottoman Empire?
No, an Ottoman,
don't
like a
wanna do
governor.
that yet.
Jeez. Because I got Southern Oblast, now I gotta decide. Effect on growth? Ooh, I could do... I probably want to do growth, yeah.
Okay, how do I get out of this view again?
Haha.
I'm in my, showing the,
Governor of Kislev's lands.
like, how much corruption I have in the area view.
Yeah? And how much is there?
Yeah.
Are you
Never
concerned?
yield.
Not enough, honestly. There we go. Turned it
Too
off.
fit
Okay.
for a lord.
One land. A gift from Kislev's great gods.
I probably should have sieged their smaller town first, but here we are.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Yeah, no one has fun with that. Commandments. Oh, that's right. I don't have a growth commandment. I don't actually care about these anymore. Just kidding. We're gonna do...
Oh, he's a level 8 lord? This could be an issue.
That'll be fine. What are you even worried
You
about?
serve me well, Kislevites.
Because it's my only army.
You can always make another one.
Yeah, just go get another one. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, your upkeep will go way down.
Okay.
Which means you just have to go and, you know, plunder some
look,
land.
it's famous.
Oh, it's the Barrel Legion.
It's a valiant defeat, kids.
A valiant defeat. That means that it's like
everything's flashing red.
Yeah, well, so when it's a valiant defeat, that means that you might have a good chance at it. A close defeat is like, you could probably just like twist it a little bit, but the valiant defeat's like you got a good chance, but you're gonna have to like play it.
And we're gonna try retreating and see if they chase us.
They're probably gonna chase you.
I would chase you.
Try it though. Ah! All right.
Well,
Is it your turn? All right. Let's see what you got.
I've got a horse.
Yep.
Yeesh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
So I'm gonna take control of Heinrich.
Yeah, run him away.
Oh no, I'm coming for you.
We got bats too.
Send me one group at a time.
Yeesh. Okay. I can tell you right now, the best way to deal with the vampire factions is you got to kill the necromancers, right?
Which ones are
So,
those?
in this case, you've got Heinrich himself.
Okay.
And then the supporting army, it's going to be the,
Oh, the wizard that's with him, the other guy. Okay.
well, the wizard lord, the dude that's the ghoul, right there.
Uh-huh.
Richard
I can't see
zu
what you're clicking on.
Bissendorf. Oh, you don't have to see it. It's the ghoulish looking dude, not the fair looking guy.
Yeah,
So the
one next to him.
reason you want to do that, in like most armies, you want to take out the leaders. In these ones, you want to take them out because then their entire army will start to disintegrate.
Okay.
Because they'll lose control, so they won't stay in like fight forever like most other armies. If you take out the necromancer, you can actually just basically completely annihilate the army. Here's the trick though, and the rub. You have to go through like all of that undead.
Yeah.
And there is a lot of them.
Yeah, did you see the reinforcements?
Yes, I did.
Sorry, you got 2 minutes to do it.
Yeah, you could rush it. You do have the mortars that can help you reduce it a bit. You've got your pistoliers, so you can kind of harass them. Because one of the things the vampire factions don't have is missile units.
They're all melee?
They're pretty much all melee, so their whole game plan is usually that they just have to rush you before you just, like, whittle them down. So you've got your pistoliers, you've got a war wagon, that's good. Your Reichsguard's gonna be good. Handgunners as well. You're not gonna want to wait for that entire horde, though, like what Mobius did.
Hey, here we go, kids!
Okay. Spectate.
Where do I click spectate?
So down in the bottom left, yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, this one's not nearly as easy as Mobius's. All the reinforcements alone are 2,000. Oh no.
But you have a nuke, right?
Shut up.
What? Everyone doesn't have a nuke? That's crazy.
Not everyone gets nukes? What the heck?
Do I have the option to just run off the back of the map? Like, how does that work?
Normally you can choose to withdraw. I think because you retreated, I don't think you have that option.
Great.
But there is normally an option for that, yes. Not always the greatest idea. Oh my gosh.
We're so dead, kids.
Oh, they even have the hill. That's terrible. Okay, so you could
You have a hill on your side.
Yeah, you could go to the left and try to like post up on that hill. You just don't have a choke point. Yeah, you've got no chokes anywhere that you can just funnel them into.
Well, you know, if you just put them right against the back line, when they get like beaten down, they're pretty much gone out of the map anyways.
Thanks.
That's one way to think about it. So, the reinforcing army actually is filled with a lot of trash troops. It's just a lot of zombies and, like, basic skeletons. So you've got that going for you. Heinrich's the one that's got the more elite units. He's got the... Oh gosh, he's got Hex Wraiths. I didn't see that before.
Let's get everything over here in general, and
that
then we
really
will
sucks.
reorganize in a moment.
He's got those fell bats. That doesn't really matter a whole lot. And he's got a wizard hero, so you're probably gonna be subjected to quite a bit of magic here. Just be aware of that.
I refuse.
Well, I don't know if you have a choice.
Question.
Go ahead.
What if we put our pistol dudes over here? Oops, wrong way. Not facing that way, facing that way. Are they gonna come at them, or do you think that they will come...
They might split. It's normal difficulty. They might try to do an even split on it, or they might just have some like infantry might chase it or something. And those are missile cavalry, so they will actually whittle down. You can actually run them around and micro them a bit. But they can fire on the move as well.
Okay, so let's go...
Ooh, and you do have your war wagons.
Yeah, what do those do?
So those ones are just like wagons that are just filled with handgunners. And they can also shoot on the move because they've got the driver that'll just drive, and then the guys inside will just fire at anything that they can. So you can use them to also kite around and all that. I don't think they're very good at charging. Let me see. Yeah, their charge bonus is okay. You're probably going to want to keep them away, but their missile strength is like wicked high. And then let's see, is it the same as your? Yeah, so your regular handgunners, their missile strength is 18.
Okay.
Your war wagons, their missile strength is 306. So they've got like overpowered supercharged guns, I guess, or something. I don't know what they've got in those things.
How speed-wise are they matched with?
Well, let's see. So if you click on them, you'll see like a little info card on the left. So you can see their speed is 60, and then your pistoliers, their speed is 90. So your pistoliers are faster.
Okay.
So you'll probably want to have them... What I would do is key them up to 2 different control groups, so you can just like hit your control group to move them around. Because you'll see your pistoliers, they can't fire on the move, technically. They can if they're charging right at something and it's in front of them, they can shoot that way. But you're going to want to like move them around, and then you're going to want to stop them to let them turn around and get off a few volleys and then move again. Your wagon, on the other hand, is just going to be able to just run around and just keep firing on the move.
What if we set these guys here, and once they come down, we can start causing trouble? Right? Is that a thing?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, and
just
then
try to harass them and then see if you can get the main line to, you know, go for your main forces, and again, use your handgunners to try to whittle it down. I would probably have...
My Reichsguards, that's...
Yeah, you're going to want to use your Reichsguard. They're shock cavalry, so you want to hammer and anvil them. You'll probably want your 2 spear infantry and then 1 of the swords infantry to form the main front line, and then keep the rest of your swordsmen in reserve so they can move in and reinforce the line. And also, like, catch flanks and all that stuff, because you are outnumbered, you are going to get encircled, more than likely.
Yay, so something like that.
And then make sure your mortars are in a good spot that they can kind of pepper them as they come. In fact, I would suggest, like, controlling the mortars a little bit and have them aim at tighter packs of units to try to just, like, maximize their effectiveness.
Okay. I got this wizard dude. What's he do?
Which wizard is he?
He's got fireball.
Who does he? Oh, you got a fire wizard! You are so lucky. Yeah, that's going to be helpful. So he'll be able to cast some spells. You'll have to select him, and then, you know, there's going to be certain ranges on those spells, but make sure you hover over the spell. It'll give you like some green tips, like it'll say good against multiple combatants, good against a single target and stuff. So you want to say, okay, if it says good against multiple combatants, try to get like a tight packing of them, and then have them just like launch that fireball in the midst of it. I'm guessing the fireball is going to be like an area of effect thing.
Let's see. How do I... Magic Missile. Fireball. Strong versus multiple combatants. Alright,
Perfect.
let's see what happens.
So you'll just, when they get in range, you can click it, and I think it'll still do this in multiplayer, but in single player, when you click on an ability, time will slow down, so that you can, like, select it and place it places. When it gets to multiplayer, though, it doesn't slow down.
That's
So
fine.
if I was on the other side fighting you, time wouldn't slow down when you did that.
Okay.
But where this is you versus an AI, I think it'll still slow down and give you that time to actually line it up and click where you want it to go.
Use my pistol, guys.
And then if you get the opportunity, I would try to have Franz rush at Heinrich and just like try to 1v1 him, basically. Because since Heinrich's a wizard, he's going to be weaker than Franz, and Franz is like a duelist, and he's got armor piercing, so he like doesn't stand a chance if he can get his hands on him.
Yeah, here we go. Do I look decently set up?
Yeah, it'll work. It's fine. It could
It'll
be.
do what you want it to do.
I was gonna say it could be better, but anything could be better. So you know, just I had some issues with Mobius's setup too, but you know, it worked. This could work too.
Am I going to have an option to refight this if I lose?
Yes.
Yeah, you have a reduel.
Yeah, there is a rematch button.
Oh, look, they changed.
Yes. So you're just seeing the default starting bit there. When they do that, this is the other thing. AI pretty much always just waits for reinforcements. So yeah, this is where the issue comes in, where it's like, yeah, you could have tried to rush him and try to get rid of him first, but because he already outnumbers you, it was kind of a risky prospect.
Yeah.
So now you have the unfortunate challenge of fighting their entire team, which sucks, and I'm sorry. Hey, Vladimir, 1996. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. I was just in the middle of an explanation there, but thank you very much. I really appreciate you.
No.
Nope, they have a lot of units, so they're just forming like one big line. Because remember, they're pretty much all melee, so that's their quote-unquote melee line.
So, would I be smart to run my pistol corps down at them and just start harassing them while they're...
Yeah, you could do that. Just keep in mind, those flags that have like the teeth, those are dire wolves, and they are very fast. So they might catch you. You can still probably run away from them.
Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens.
Their speed is 95, and your pistoliers are 90. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
But you got range on you, you know?
Yes, you can pepper them down, and you'll probably like shred them a good bit. Yep, so here he comes. Get the volley off. Wait for it. There it is. That's a good hit. Okay, if one of them gets caught, you can just wrap the other one around to shoot. Oh, the wagons! See, this is fun. I get to actually watch the battle. I get to, like, zoom in on the units and be like, oh, wow, it's so cool. Look at the animations.
Yeah,
While you're like...
I kind of wish this was, like, tabs where you could pick a unit and follow them, you know? Like, first person.
I think you can. I don't remember what it is. It used to be in, like, Rome 2, you could, like, there was a certain hotkey that you could hit. That you would, like, zoom down and, like, follow that unit as if you were that unit, basically. Okay, you've got some good...
There you go, you got them circled up.
But your pistoliers are running. I don't think they're... Oh, you're gonna lose your pistoliers there, I think.
Why are these ones not following?
They're shooting. So, they don't follow along if they're shooting, because they're, stationary. Okay, so those guys, they left the map, which means if you survive the fight, that unit card will still be up. But if it's like a total loss, every unit dies anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I was gonna say, try to run back to your main line if you can. The wagons probably won't be affected too much. Because it is armored, and the wolves are weak against armor, so...
Aw, your freaking horsies are running away again.
Yeah, but they got some space. Their morale's gonna come back. You can already see the meter coming up, that white one.
Yeah.
Maybe, please. Horsies! Horsies! Come on, horsies, don't leave!
Are you kidding me?
I mean, to be fair, that is a gigantic undead horde. And they were out there completely on their own, so... So that's one of the drawbacks of, like, splitting forces, is if you don't have any leadership units, like your lord or your wizard and that, they are way more likely to rout like that. You did get some damage off, so you didn't have a 0 value on them, but it does suck that they're gone now. Yeah, your only hope at this point is literally just to, like, go after the necromancers and the main lords. Because, you are never going to be able to kill all that.
We're gonna die.
At least the direwolves are hunting you down. You know, they're gonna chase you off, and they're way faster than other units.
Yeah, you might have a chance to get a volley off on them if they continue to chase. Which would help a little bit, you know, it'd improve morale, but it doesn't change the fact that they're still just like... I'm pretty sure that force is 3 times your size.
Yeah.
But even if you lose, if you can take as many of them with you as you can, it can be beneficial, especially if you can snipe out even just one of those lords. Would be like a huge benefit to you.
Ah, look at those dogs. They died.
Like dogs.
Yeah.
They broke off a bit. They're probably gonna try to chase.
Oh, snap! Oh, here comes the impacts.
Yeah, but they're mortars, so they're not super accurate. That's why you want to try to target like dense packs of them.
Mm-hmm.
When they hit, though, they hit. Like they do damage.
Yeah, your one card's trying to run those guys down.
Sigma demands blood.
Oh, Sigma demands blood. Did you catch that?
He's bringing the dogs back.
Oh my gosh, they gunned that dog down.
Oh.
I think that dog took like at least 8 shots. Yeah, that was a good hit.
How do I make sure that my artillery don't move anywhere?
They should just stay in place.
Okay.
They won't move on their own, even to like shift around to fire. They're gonna stay exactly where you put them, because unlike your missile units...
Oh, here we go. Boom, boom!
Ooh!
Yeah, there you go. You broke the dog. Nope, almost, but still.
Well, he cast Invocation of Nehek on them, so they're getting a heal. So they have the access to lore of vampires, so with that Nehek, he's actually healing those dogs. I don't think he can revive the dogs, but he is healing the ones that are still around. Oh, that one was so close.
Dang.
Yay, let's see, where's our... Hey, there's flying things!
There is, so
Yeah,
your
you have
handgunners are going to want to, like, target those first. There is a lot of them, you're not going to be able to shoot them all down.
What if I just took everything and threw it straight at the necromancers and didn't even try and deal with anything else?
You could try that, because that would at least give a screen for Karl Franz to get in there. Karl's going to be the one that'll actually do the meaningful damage to him. Everyone else, you're pretty much just going to have him be like a meat shield, just to ward off, like, the massive horde. That's, like, that actually is probably your best bet. Other than the mortars, keep the mortars back.
Stop moving! I didn't say, well, I kind of did, but I didn't mean it.
They're turning around now.
I know. Because I didn't want them doing what they were doing. Why are those guys going over there? I'm okay with that, like...
Because they're probably trying to encircle you. If you're going to pull this off, I would probably start moving towards them now and, like, have the mortars kind of soften them up. Good news, they're both actually right next to each other, so if you can kill... I'd go after Heinrich first, get him, and then immediately snowball onto frickin' Bissendorf, which is that's a pimp name, by the way. That's pretty awesome. Yep,
Oh.
good. He is moving around, that's okay. He is a wizard. He's not going to want to get deep in the melee, most likely. Yeah, got the...
Let's just do it. Here we go. Here we go, kids.
I'm ready. Send it. Hey, Bernald, what's up? How you doing?
Heck yeah.
Make sure...
The mortar hit the bats?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're actual projectiles in the air. One of the cool things about the game. Okay, so Heinrich's all the way in the back. You're just gonna have to settle for Bissendorf.
Yep, taking the front one.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Good hits, good hits.
Here comes Franz. There goes the man. Okay, you're gonna have to get him to charge at him again because he got stuck on the skeleton warriors. So you're gonna have to micro Franz, who just took a mortar to the head and just shrugged it off, by the way. Yeah, there you go. Get him.
Yeah.
Like I said, everyone else is just buying you time to, like, you know, 1v1 these boys. Work typing a report. Oh, reports are the worst. That was what I always hated at the prison, was typing reports. Ugh.
I don't know what we're doing, but we're
Like I said, it's a long shot, but you might make it. Luckily, your units are better than the zombies in that, so they'll hold for a bit, but you got it. Franz has to get meaningful damage, though. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's got him on half. Come on, baby. Do you have any abilities on Franz that you can use, like a rally or anything?
No, let's see what's this. I clicked a button. I don't know what it did.
You, yes. Oh, you upped your allies' melee attack and leadership.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
That's actually, that might save you here. You might at least get Bissendorf. That's your. I don't think you're gonna get Heinrich.
It's because he's a pansy.
He is. Oh, there now he's coming. Don't switch targets. Just focus on Bissendorf. This is your chance.
I didn't switch targets. Everything is still going in.
Cause say like don't even try for Heinrich until Bissendorf's dead. Dead again, I should say. Uh-oh, Carl, switch targets. You gotta get him back on Bissendorf. Hurry! Your units are breaking! Oh my gosh! There are so many. Man, look at these heroes, though. Those guys held out, like, for a long time. Ah, man. Oh, it doesn't give you a rematch. Or did it give you the option for a rematch?
No, just give me end battle or save replay.
Okay, here's the key thing, though. You didn't completely lose your units.
No,
You
still
still
got
have
some.
690.
Yes, that's actually really good, because I think you ran away once already, right?
Yeah.
So then you fought this one. Now you'll run away again, and I don't think he can catch you this time. So you'll be able to move this next turn and get your survivors, like, out of there. So you didn't win, but you did enough damage that it wasn't just like you got completely
What was that?
Oh? Did it let you run?
Nope.
Oh.
It was decisive defeat.
Ah, yeah, you're probably not coming back from that one. Like I said, the Valiant defeat was a stretch. Like, there was a chance, but you would have had to, like, get right on top of one of those lords and just ice him immediately, and Franz is not leveled enough to go ham like that yet, unfortunately. That's okay, though. You'll get Franz back. You did lose some of your good units, though.
I lost some of my great units.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry.
Catherine of Kislev.
Just know that we love you. Whew! It's turn 11 and it's wild.
My rule is absolute.
Actually, no, let's not recruit from here.
All right, so
Yeah,
now
more
now it's my
Undercity.
turn to fight a manual battle. Okay.
Kislev endures.
Fair enough.
I'm feeling left out.
And I can't
No,
say
I'm
that I
just
blame
kidding.
you.
I'm just
Poor
kidding.
guy.
I know. I feel sad. You should feel bad for me.
I do. Kind of.
Will he come back at level 7? Or will he come back restarted at level 1?
Franz?
Uh-huh.
He'll come back level 7. So when you have a lord that's wounded, they're just out of the fight for a bit. They still retain like all their experience in that. If a lord is dead, that means that you have to recruit a brand new lord that's like fresh.
Okay.
So since Franz is a faction leader, he actually is not able to die.
Okay.
It's not even an option. Death is not an option. Oh gosh,
You're
I gotta.
saying he's a dreadnought.
I mean, basically, yeah, kinda. A perpetual, if you will. Even if he doesn't know it.
Alright, well, we will start rebuilding an army.
Oh, good. Well, I'll have you know, I'm not at war with anybody because I'm a nice guy. Woman.
I will see you.
I'm a nice woman. That's what I meant to say.
Well, you know, we all make different choices
On
in life.
behalf of my great city, I bid you.
Oh, I can
greetings.
have a trade deal with rebels?
The
Sick.
kingdoms of
Yeah, give me that. I never even considered that possibility. Oh gosh. I was like, what did I just hear? And then I realized, oh.
It's us.
Somebody found a
We
thing.
are one people.
That's okay. Oh, I really don't want to do that global recruitment. That's way too expensive. I'm just skip it. But yeah, so
Never left bronze before.
never what?
I've never lost bronze before.
Yeah, so that can happen sometimes. It is a bit of a setback.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
Is he marching on you?
Oh yeah.
And you declared war on him, right?
Yeah. It was a short
man. It didn't seem like a bad idea at
Well,
the time.
it is early enough. We can restart if you want.
If he takes out my
Mistress of
my
us.
next town that has my only other army in it, we
Do
might
not
need
carry.
to.
This
Fair enough.
I was gonna say that happens to everybody. Sometimes you just get unlucky, and other times you make a little bit of an oopsie. And this time you picked a fight that I don't think you realized his what his power level was.
Yeah, I don't generally go west. I normally go north first.
Oh, okay.
But because I realized what my short-term victory things were, I went west instead of north.
And then you forgot, oh no, that dude's a vampire faction, so he rose an army in like 2 turns.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Alright, well, let's see how these next couple turns go. And like I said, I'm okay with restarting. Like, I'm in a pretty decent position now, but I'd be okay with, like, restarting. And if we restart, I'll probably just do a different faction just to keep it fresh for myself.
If he attacks my city this time, we'll know.
Yes. It's the fort, right? Over in the
No.
pass? It is not Altdorf. No way.
It's Elhart.
Oh, well, that's That's just a couple steps away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, it is normal difficulty. He might not be that aggressive. Oh, it's even better. You got attacked by a war herd.
I won that one.
Well, that's good. I just thought it was funny that that dude comes out of left field like, hey, I want to pick a fight. Ooh, what's this? Diplomacy.
Sunscryer, he wants to offer me 1,500. Wait, Lupio. Oh, that's the guy that I murdered. Got it.
Oh, is it for a peace treaty?
Yeah, he wants 1,500. He wants to give me 1,500 gold and a peace treaty. What if I deny the gold and just take a trade route? Can I do that? No.
You want to get a trade route with that guy?
Yeah, long-term money,
Didn't you just murder him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Does he think it's fine?
I don't know. I don't really care either.
Don't understand why people don't just not beat their wife. I know, right?
Oh no. Yeah, he won't do a trade route with me. So.
Oh, what? That's crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
I didn't see that one coming.
How about you pay me 1,500 and we don't have a peace treaty? It's a 6 cents.
Did he accept it?
No. He took it back. All right. I'm gonna go with no peace treaty on this. We're gonna deny your offer.
I would have laughed real hard if he actually did accept that. That would have been hilarious.
Defy chaos.
Oh no! My Undercity was lost because someone else raised the city.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble, guys.
How bad is it? How many armies does he have?
He's sieged my town. And I have 2 spearmen and a lord. A general. Pretty
Boy,
sure
oh
we're gonna die,
boy.
kids. Yeah.
No, you'll be okay. This is gonna be your heroic comeback moment right here. And
yeah.
don't worry, I'm on my way. I'm reinforcing all the way from over here.
Sure.
Listen, I'm on my way. Force march and everything. F all these Empire people. I'll break tradition. I'll break alliances. I'm coming.
All right.
Let's see. Do I want to move this guy? Yeah, probably.
Prepare your master's chambers.
Yeah.
Some horse archers might actually be good to do. Let's see. I don't know why I'm so invested in building this up. I realize that we might be restarting.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're about to restart.
I'm over here okay, long-term decisions. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, I should have taken the money, huh?
If he doesn't attack me on this turn, I will be really surprised.
I give you a chance. He's marching on you, right?
No. My town is sieged currently.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're done.
Do you have any allies that can step in or anything?
No.
Wait, so if he dies, can he just take over another race?
I don't think so. I think he's done. I mean, we could let it play out and see what happens. I'm pretty sure he's just done though. Because is it Stellaris that lets you do that?
Yeah, Stellaris, you can just take over another. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was thinking Sins of the Solar Empire. If you lose that, you're done.
Yeah.
So, here's how bad off I am.
I'm ready.
So you can see that I'm having a talk with someone.
I do see that. Yes.
Their demands.
Is this Heinrich?
No, this is Talson of the Wood Elves.
Oh, good.
Their demands, 1,200 gold. Their offer, nothing. Just give us money.
Hey, before you bite the bucket, bite the bullet and all that, just hand over some of that cash. You're not using it.
Yeah. Basically what he said. All right, let's restart. Try this again. I'll try not to be so stupid.
Okay, let's see. Let's how do we do
I
this?
feel like I learned something.
Yeah.
I think we might have to remake the what?
He came back. He wants another 950 gold.
Okay, let me see if there's an option. Oh, I have
Friendship endures.
diplomacy. Stand by. Oh, a trade agreement. They're offering me money.
Yeah.
Oh, you make it sound like this game's hard. What the heck?
I gave him the 1,200, and then he came back and said to give me more money.
I like how me and Seto had some pretty good starts. Like, we came in and wrecked some stuff. And Famous was like, "I'm gonna declare war."
What makes me laugh? Baston is attacking you.
He declared war on them. That's his fault.
I didn't. They declared war on me.
I just think it's funny that this happened because you were like, "Oh yeah, my victory condition is to destroy the Barrel Legion. And I'm just gonna go to war right now." Oh, whoops.
Oopsies.
Okay, I think you have to exit the main menu because we're gonna have to remake the lobby.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was so funny. I wish I could have seen that. Oh man.
That was good. I liked that. That was funny.
Hey, give me some money. Okay. Yeah, so give me a little more money now.
Oh, I hit the wrong campaign again.
That's hilarious.
I can barely see. I'm crying.
I can't say that I blame you right now.
There's the new code.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Alright, here, tell you what.
I've never had it go that bad.
Tell you what, I'll be the French boys this time, so I'm a little closer to you guys. and I'll try to help. But if you go declaring war on the Barrel Legion and we're weak, I'm leaving you to die. If I look over there and he's got like 4 entire like 20 stack armies, Oh, you're going all the way down there? What, are you scared?
I might. I'm looking at options.
Okay. That's fine.
Because I've played them a bunch.
Yeah, but
really far away.
I was gonna say, did you notice how well that went that time? Here, how about this? How about you be the French boys? You want to be French?
I don't want to be French.
That's kind of rude. Yo, how far is Dwarf? That's a little closer than Kislev.
Oh, man.
Ooh, I could be the elves, and then we could all hate me.
That was big dump. Do we all hate elves? Is that like just a thing?
It's just like a common thing in like Total War Warhammer. It's
fantasy.
Like, well, yeah, it's like, especially in Warhammer though, it's like, no one likes the elves. Who would want to play as elves? That's crazy. But who would want to play as the French? That's the real question. Not me, baby. All right.
My goal is to get my freaking Giselles going, like, because at first I wanted to nuke a city, and I'm like, okay, that seems like a lot of fun, but it takes like 40 turns, so...
It does, yeah, so there is some build-up, but keep in mind, we got to like turn 12 there.
Yeah, I know.
So...
How's the Elspeth to play?
Elspeth? Which one's Elspeth again?
Von Draken. Weisland.
I don't know. I actually don't have that DLC. You've got one that I don't have, so I've never tried her. We can look at her though. Let's see. Gunnery school. Reduced upkeep on gunnery units. Double experience gain for artillery and gunnery. Ooh, gosh, wow, that sounds awesome. Darkwalker, immune to vampiric attrition, so that's beneficial to you. Yeah.
I go picking fights with vampires again.
Which you probably will.
I was gonna say,
Okay, well, I will... I don't
I'm
usually like playing dwarves, but I could play dwarves. That's a little closer than Kislev.
Yeah, I'll go north, okay? I won't come at you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Hey, I see that battle difficulty set to easy. You put that up.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I did so horribly.
Don't be a baby! Listen, even if it was on easy, you would have been, like, trashed in that. I would have been trashed on that one. That was just, like... It was gonna be a stretch no matter what. You did good, though.
Oh, man. That was horrible.
But did you have fun?
You didn't get lucky like I did with a giant mountain between you and your enemy and a massive choke point.
And a nuke.
Yeah, and a nuke, sorry.
I was gonna say, did you see the balance of power? It was like mostly red. The nuke dropped, and it immediately went like, oh, now it's like mostly green.
50-50. Yeah.
It was like 50-50, but erring on like, oh no, it's definitely a little bit more green.
Yeah.
Alright, these rats might have a little something going for them this time.
Oh crap! They dropped a nuke. It's
I-
not the regular rats.
I like Franz, but I will be honest, that early game is a bit rough.
How often can you drop that nuke?
I have to craft them.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, so-
it takes some stones to craft those nukes.
And it's not every Skaven faction gets that. That's a specific to Ikit deal.
Mm-hmm. No devastation like Ikit's devastation.
Oh, she gets
yes,
like
yes.
a cutscene
how-
entry.
I was gonna say, how are you already involved in something? Dude, we just
He's over there
restarted.
watching a movie. We have to sit here. I'm looking at how they play with the dwarves. Like, I know how dwarves play. I don't want to see
Yeah,
it.
there you go. There we go. We
Famous
skipped
is
it
like,
for you.
I'm declaring war again.
I'm just gonna go right for Franz. I know we're friends, but I think I can take him. Oh my goodness. Alright, Thorgrim, it's been a while. Let's get it.
Oh no, guys!
What now? What is it?
I'm fighting vampires right off the rip.
Well, yeah, that's kind of your, that's your spiel in the beginning.
I declare
Shtick.
war.
Yeah. She really likes the, like, witch hunters and stuff, too.
She looks like she might be a necromancer of some sort.
So, it's kind of hilarious. She's like, you know, I'm fighting fighting fire with fire, but in this case, it's like, I'm fighting dark magic with dark magic type of thing.
Yeah.
It's pretty hilarious.
How do you know that? You don't even have her unlocked.
No, but I went and read her stuff, and I know who she is in lore.
Okay.
I know that because I can read, Famous.
She's
Yes,
she's
Lord.
LeBlanc.
An artillery train to speed us up.
Kinda.
Retake the realm.
I would argue LeBlanc is a little more evil,
Good.
Yeah.
so,
Okay,
so to
yes.
speak.
Thirsts.
You know, it just depends on what angle you're looking at it from.
That's fair, I'll give you that.
Everybody always thinks they're the good guy.
This is true. Let's see, do I want better relations, or do I want... Oh, speed, yes. I don't want to be a slow dwarf forever.
I now have missile strength plus 10% for gunnery infantry units.
Oh, good. Oh.
So now I could definitely take on all the vampires.
That's what we're
Right off the
hoping
bat.
for.
Is what I'm gonna do.
I forgot about the whole Book of Grudges thing. Alright, this might be a time. Alright, that's my turn, and while my turn's done, let's see.
Aspect of the Dread Knight? I'm like a warlock.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she looked pretty cool. I thought about, buying it, but then I ran out of Christmas money, so...
Yeah, I make poor life choices sometimes.
Well, I, personally speaking, don't have, like, a gigantic flow of income at all, so... When I was working at the prison, it was me. Now it's not me.
Yeah, that's true. Imperial Gunnery School, huh? Okay.
Want boost income. Yes. And a commandment. Do some growth. Can't do any rights. And technology, we can't research yet. Got it.
Okay, okay. So the more damage my gunnery units do, the more I can upgrade them. Which is
I thought you were
cool...
gonna say the more the enemy loses.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's one way of looking at it, and I like it. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot Skarsnik's over here. Dang it.
Stupid Skarsnik, he's my least favorite.
Yeah, he's like a freaking annoying goblin.
Just murder him.
I'm probably gonna have to. He's got grudges. Ooh. Oh, he's got 63 grudges against him. Oh. Well.
I would declare war this turn if I was you.
I have seen the effects that has.
Early on war declarations got us to turn 12.
Yeah, but this is turn 2, so like if you do it now, he hasn't had a chance to do anything yet.
Throw berries.
He's got a point.
Let's
To be honest with you, he's got a point.
Okay. Get you going over here, do some exploration. Jeez.
See, I knew it.
Hey.
I knew it. Good idea. Good idea.
No, it was another settlement. I was securing a province. Relax.
Send me to vengeance.
Oh, and who are you? Oh, it's Coordinate. That's right.
Decisive defeat.
Retake the realms.
Wow, I really like going after vampires. Hey, wait a second.
Yeah, I killed Steinberg zu Pergenhem.
Well, there you go. I got a commandment. There's the growth. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Then I can remove that. Ooh, yes. Reduce recruitment cost. Yes. I love it.
That. Oh, and we have Forbidden Workshop upgrades.
Ooh,
Let's
commandment.
get some of
I
this
get a
going.
commandment. Growth, you're saying probably the good one for now?
Yeah, so early on you want to try to hit growth to get your settlements built up so you have access to, like, the higher tiers and all that, and then you can switch over to, like, buffing the income. At least for your starting province, the sooner you can do that, the better off you are. All the other provinces you can kind of work however you want, but I tend to, like, try to get growth, get it built up, and then at a certain point I'll then switch it to, like, income or improved recruitment stuff or control if I need the extra control.
That could explain why I do so poorly sometimes.
Yeah, definitely not the declaring war.
I usually do control or growth or money to start with on my.
Yeah,
Because
so
I don't understand what I'm doing.
So money's good early on, but growth is better because then you'll get more money later.
Okay, okay.
Because you have that growth, you'll upgrade settlements, you have more building slots, and then you can fill those slots with like income buildings or income enhancing buildings. You can get better units, research stuff, and buildings that can also provide like control and different effects like that too.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. For now, well, I should probably actually. I was gonna say I'm not gonna look at my short-term goals because then I'll do something dumb. But I'm gonna go ahead and look at those anyways.
It's like, look at the short term, keep it in mind is the biggest thing. But don't
Appendite and the Sylvania. All right. I didn't like Sylvania anyways.
Yeah, there you go.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Where are we? Where are they?
Where is this guy's settlement? Oh, not that way. That's for sure. Wait. Oh, what? He's all the way down there?
Oh, she builds handgunners like right off the rip.
Yes, that is one of like her unique faction like bonus things, which is really good.
That is nice.
Okay, it looks like I'm declaring war. I have to go through Skarsnik to get at my actual target. But we look like we're about the same strength rank.
I don't know if you know this or not. You're not supposed to do that early.
Yeah, well, you do it intelligently. See, that's the difference between you and me.
I've learned my lesson.
Send me to vengeance.
You're like, you can do it. You just have to, like, you know, time and place. And this one, because I'm in the mountains, I also know that I have a choke point right here. And he can't use the underways to get at me because there's, like, a gigantic mountain that he could never get through.
Throw bearers!
So,
like protected.
yes. He has to come through a certain way to get at me at all. Sure, we'll grab miners. Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Gently, okay.
Alright, Puff Daddy.
Easy. Let's not go that far. Jeez.
Escalated quickly.
What, are you trying to get me in trouble?
I don't know, you said you were grabbing miners, so I was like,
Yeah, ers, not ors. Duh.
Got it.
But now that I think about it, I'm not gonna say it.
This is back in the day, so like different rules, I guess.
Different customs. Let's see, can I get... oh, right, I can't do grudge settlers yet.
Aye, it will better our cause.
Hey, who are you?
You guys are killing me.
To battle!
Hey, there's a lot that goes on in the first 5 turns, then it quiets down, okay? Also,
Look at my research.
you didn't want to read that anyway. Get over here. Look at what I'm doing.
Are you gonna do a manual battle, or
no?
gonna...
That would have been hilarious if I did, though.
Yes.
I could have just taken that like stupidly like decisive victory and just did the battle just cause.
just to screw this.
Yeah.
I like it.
But I did set the rule, you know, like if you're not gonna lose cards, don't do it. So I'm being nice.
Proud of you. Proud of you.
I'll change my mind later.
Siege.
Yeah, I just walked through the front gate and I took the town.
That's one way to do it.
Trickery ammunition. Oh, did I?
Let's go with that.
Great cannons.
I guess we can. What does Tabaro have? I should upgrade this.
I like the dwarf catapult. It's called a grudge thrower.
It's really fun.
That's so awesome. Oh yeah, and dwarves get organ guns later. And I get gyrocopters. Are you jealous yet?
No.
Yes.
I'm a vampire hunter.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that is pretty badass.
I mean, come on.
You do get a cool hat, I suppose.
Yeah, look at my hat. Not really sure if it's a hat or a skull cap. Like, what do you call that thing she's got on?
She's got,
Yes.
yes. I think it might actually be a skull cap. I know the witch hunters get, like, the super fancy, like, big hat.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what hers would be. It might be a skull cap. Oh, a quest issued. Oh, gosh.
Good news, boys.
I kind of need that. What's the good news? What's the
We
word?
made it to my turn.
Oh, good.
And I didn't get attacked.
Was there a chance that you weren't going to make it?
Well, I am sieging a town.
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay, now, listen, I'm trying to look at my research now. Could you please... Thank you. Could we move this along?
I'm continuing a siege, okay?
It is time.
Oh gosh, Skarsnik's got a second army coming up. Let's see. I don't want to do this, but I might. I'll do it anyway. Go like that.
Which one of you unlocks rattling guns? Okay, so I need to be that at level 3.
That was quite the sound you made, Famous. What was that?
I have... They're called Gardens of Moor. And if I build them, I can fast travel to them. And I can build them in any friendly or neutral Empire-owned settlements.
Oh, there you go.
So, like, if I was a real jerk and really planned ahead, if I had neutral standing with somebody, I could build one, show up at their front door, and then attack them on the next turn.
That's
That's
perfect.
kinda cool.
We like that.
Yeah.
So my Skaven detection meter for the Undercity, is it just like out of 100 or?
Ooh. That's a really good question. I don't fully remember that mechanic. I think it might be out of 100 though.
Okay.
They try to keep things like mostly simple, even with like some of the more complex mechanics.
Yeah.
Oh, Skarsnik, you fool! He came right to me. Oh, does he have a full stack? Oh, wait. Maybe this was according to his plan.
No chance.
He does have a full stack. How did he get a 3 silver chevron spider? What? Where did he get that from? That's not fair. I hate this game.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now.
And then
Alright, I gotta kill the recruitment on that
Here's
one.
an issue. I think we're gonna take it.
Are you?
I'm gonna lose 2 cards, but if I don't take it this turn, the enemy that is also at their gates is going to take this place. And they haven't declared war on me yet, so...
That's fair.
Yeah, we took it.
You did it. What did it cost?
Yeah, we did. 2 sets of spearmen.
Worth it.
That's not bad.
No.
Oh, gosh. Where did Skarsnik get all these, like, super awesome units? What the crap? I may have been had. Oh, he's blocking the pass right there, too. Okay. Alright, alright. This is fine. This is fine. I can do this. So, do we want to restart?
I agree.
We need to. I'm good with it.
I'm just kidding.
I'm learning things, though. So, like, I'm learning a little more each time. So fields over for growth over income from a weaving house to start with, yes?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Gosh, I think I have to stay here. I gotta stay here in the garrison. And pray. And then I probably have to get another army going.
Land ships? I apparently have access to units called land ships at some point.
Let us begin.
They look like warships, but with wheels.
Yes. Let's see, I want Warlers. Skarsnik, I swear, don't you take that palace. Don't you take that. Don't you take it. You're gonna make me cry, Skarsnik. Don't do. Oh! Oh! That little piece of shit.
That didn't sound good.
No, he's sieging my main army. Dang it! He did the exact opposite of what I thought he would do.
Yeah, let's go non-aggression
Ask your
pact,
favor,
guys.
and I will check with
I'm
the
all for that.
Demas that you are worthy.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, thank you. Yes, I would like a trade agreement, fellow dwarf.
Greetings.
I learned my lesson.
What do you require of the Karazhan Corps?
However, next turn I think I'm declaring war.
Oh, yes. Well, I declared war before you, so I think you're safe.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, we're good.
I think that's how that works. I'm not sure.
Oh, man.
Oh. Oh, I can't recruit a warlock engineer. Dang.
Next time. You got him next time.
I gotta construct a cavern.
Throw.
Which isn't that far up the military list, so...
A Pyrrhic victory. Oh, I'm only losing miners. We're fine. Don't take that the wrong way. I don't think I would have been able to mitigate that one just because I didn't have the units I wanted. And I only lost, like, garbage units, so... I saved us all time on that one.
Let's see.
Now I just have to recuperate a little bit. And then probably get... Wait, what?
Why is Vicious Gobspit sitting right outside my gates? I don't like this.
Well, why not?
He's an orc faction, and there's a good chance that he's going to attack me. He's a greenskin, sorry.
Yeah, get your naming conventions proper, why don't you?
Yeah.
Retake the realm.
Oh man,
there
I'm
we
in
go.
so much trouble.
You'll be okay. I believe in you.
Anad?
Even if you don't believe in yourself.
Well, after our last little to-do, I question my choices. Only I don't know where this guy is from. Because I don't see any of his faction nearby. But whatever.
He could be anywhere. He could be in the walls.
He's a full 20-unit army.
Yeah. He's out to get you.
That's my concern.
Well, good news. Skarsnik lost his, like, Giga Chad army. But I think he just immediately respawned another one almost instantly. That's cool. Oh, no, wait. No. It's only a quarter. And it's not him.
He's got lots of money. It's fine.
Apparently, because I just looked over, I saw a flag come up. Like, hey, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Because they can do that on, like, very hard difficulty because their costs are much lower. So you can, like, wipe out a whole army and then you sit there, oh, a couple turns go by, they'll have to take time to build up. And then there's another full 20 stack that has somehow got experience.
Okay, that guy disappeared, so that's good.
One rug.
Let's nix that. Let's get a couple more. Those.
To war.
Go back into here, because then I think we can... Yes.
Onward.
Yeah, they are way cheaper to recruit when you aren't doing global recruitment, so that's good.
Good.
That's crazy.
Grimnir's axe
Still need
first.
3 turns.
Ugh, I can't press that advantage. Alright. Well, this sucks. I kind of have to just sit and wait for a couple turns. Because that Pyrrhic victory hit me a little harder than I thought it would.
Okay, Mandy heard a mouse, so I gotta run upstairs real quick and look and see if there's a mouse.
No, mice aren't real, fake news.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna wait for my turn to hit to make sure that I don't have anything to activate, and then I will run up real quick.
Alright,
Oh,
sounds
man.
good.
Otherwise, you guys get stuck, hung up on waiting for me to do something in case.
Yeah.
Something,
I appreciate
Pirates
it.
across the coast are attacking the guys that I want to attack.
Oh, I was almost them too. I thought they looked cool.
Oh, the vampire ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's one I've been wanting to get for a while. They have a really cool faction. Hey, what is this?
Holy crap!
A shameful display. Ooh.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Dude, someone
nice.
just keeps blowing up stuff over here. This is not cool. I can't create my rat cities.
Ooh, I don't want to lose that, so we're gonna forbid the oath taking. some blast charge.
Alright, what if I go do that? Okay, well we're gonna send you that way. Man.
Yes.
Do that up.
I'll have enough population next turn to go to level 3 to do all the stuff that I want to do to create another one of these guys to to spread my ratness.
That's nasty.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
Oh gosh, I really want to do that quest battle, but my army's still so weak. Ugh.
Pirates of Sartosa on Estalia.
Oh boy. I'm pretty sure they win that too. Especially early on.
Yeah, they're... Well... And Estalia doesn't have Margarita or Nuja, so the only town they have is Tabaro.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Go ahead and end my turn there, because I can't do much else right now.
Non-aggression pact, and...
Actually, we're waiting on Famous anyway, so let's look through our relations. Oh, here we go.
Dowie from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great...
I really don't want to pay them this much, but... That's as much as I can
Well,
pay
then don't pay him
them.
anything. Oh, hey, it's Carl Franz with a trade
Be at
agreement.
peace, for that is all I ever want.
Really cool guy. I hope he doesn't die.
Welcome to my throng.
Okay, let's see. I don't remember who all I've got. Okay, that should be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really pissed if the pirates of Sartosa just start murdering over here on the coast, because it's gonna be a problem.
They just take everything from you.
Well, like, the towns that I normally make undercities in just got burned to the ground. Like,
Now you just get to go move into the ruins. It's simple, easy.
Okay, day, what'd I miss?
Bali's gone.
Mobius is a little sad right now.
What'd he do?
The 3 major cities that I normally put stuff in for my undercity are gone. They're like razed to the ground, burning right now.
Because the pirates came in and caused issues.
That is a problem.
I don't know if it was the pirates or not. Like, literally, the building like just blew up right now.
Well, let's just blame the pirates. It's an easy scapegoat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't like the pirates anyways.
And Estalia doesn't have their freaking hero anywhere nearby, so...
How do I check how strong a faction is?
Okay, so easiest way to do that is when you look in the diplomacy, you can see like their strength rank. And you compare their number to yours. Lower the number, the stronger they are.
Okay. It comes around to our turn. We're going to take a look at... Oh. This guy wants to be friends.
Yep, Warhammer Gaming. They wanted to try it, so...
Yeah, I'm all for it, guys. Why
I've
would
played
we want to fight
these games for a long time, so I decided that I would play with them tonight. Okay, let's see.
Stop pushing it. Throne bearers!
And
Let's march! The runes are cast. March!
There we go.
Onward.
Oh, they're still recruiting.
Okay.
My
So I need to
beard
check
itches. There's trouble.
Black Venom green skins. Black Venom 169 and I am 138. So I'm stronger than them, but not by much.
Well, and that could mean, like, no, you're probably even, but you might have a stronger concentration of forces, too.
Mm-hmm.
So you can then, you know, like, you can expand on that with it, and you can sit there and say, hey, they probably have about as many units as I have, as strong as I am, so if I see that they've got a settlement that's just open and free for the taking, then we'll just go for it.
The problem is they have the other half of a province that I need. Or want, I guess. I don't need it. Need is a strong word.
That's fair.
I think we're going to try and take it, though.
Do it. You got nothing to lose, right?
I'm not restarting again, alright, kids?
It's only turn 10. It's fine.
Yeah, this is about the time. Because greenskins are inherently stronger, yes?
Than what?
Than humans.
Hey,
it's Carl.
Yes and no. Wait,
Okay.
what? Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Why are you attacking me? It's literally a decisive victory for me. Alright. Would you look at that? I lost 297 out of 1,300. They lost literally everybody in 1,634. And I didn't even have to fight that. That's crazy. That's insane. I think they wanted to die.
Who the crap are these guys? Morgar the Shadow... Warherd of the Shadow Grave?
Oh, the
Beastmen.
Beastmen. Yeah, they just like to cause problems for everybody.
Yeah, well, I think they're the ones that are blowing crap up, and I'm kind of nervous about them coming over
Oh,
to my town.
that would make sense. They probably are going to come for you next, actually. Because they don't like anybody.
Okay, we're about to make choices. Here we go.
Let me at him.
Oh, is he doing it? It's only turn 11. You sure you want to declare war?
I did it.
Oh, boy.
They're not worth my time.
We'll find out how this goes, kids. Oh, yeah, much better.
For now. Give it time. Let's do Deadeye.
Aha!
Send me to
Their
vengeance.
big army was going to attack somebody else when I took their settlement.
Nice.
It worked out well.
Good.
That gives me 2 provinces to work with.
Crooked Moon is dead. We got him. Grudge settled.
Oh, that knocked him down pretty quick. So they are now to 185 from 160 something. So it's knocked them 20.
Well, sounds like you got a good hit on him.
Yes.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Get that flash bomb there.
I need to hit level 16.
Yeah, what's at 16?
I get a dragon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you get your super awesome mount at that point. A lot of lords tend to get it around that time.
Let's just count.
My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, so that's taken care of. Who's this down here? Greenskins. Greenskins as far as the eye can see. That's crazy.
At level 7, I can mount the Doom Flayers.
It's not the only thing you can mount.
My axe thirsts for war. Aye, grudges will be settled.
Get over here.
It is time. Ready.
Oh, shoot, I'm out of money. Yeah, true. How did that happen? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Did they say, by the way, you can't do?
Oh, they just sat there and I was like, you know, no, unacceptable. Can't do it.
I kind of hope Morgar goes for the pirates. That would be nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
with
the ogres. The ogres want to make a trade agreement.
that could be good.
Sure, why not? Let's get
So-
a trade agreement going.
Kind of like what I was saying before, ogres seem like they're all, like, evil and stuff, and they are, I'll be honest with you. They're pretty nasty. But they're more like mercenaries, so you could potentially get them as allies, which could be helpful. And then if you get them as allies, like military allies, and they build an outpost in your settlement, you can also recruit ogre units from that outpost. Which, that can be done with any faction that you have an alliance with to get their units.
Oh, the Carrick and Norn are gone.
Oh, good.
Murder holes.
Send me to vengeance.
Okay, let's see.
For the Karazhan Corps.
I gotta decide where I'm going next here.
Very well.
Let's see. Who is relatively weak? Because we've got... Oh gosh, I have the strength rank 5 guy near me. Oh, that sucks. I'm only 91.
Be a problem.
That if he decides he hates me, that might be a problem. Yeah. The Creeping Death got Dripping Fangs out there. Okay, that's an ally. I do not have very many options. That kind of sucks. Well.
Speak, dwarf, before I have you killed.
Screw that guy real quick.
Let us begin. The throng agrees. One rag.
Oh, he's got a full stack in there. Dang it. Okay.
Retake the realms. Good. Grimnir's axe first. To war!
Alright, there we go. I have no idea how I'm gonna take care of that. Oh, you know what? He is a greenskin, so he might have initiated a WOG, and that's why he's rank 5.
Oh, because they get extra bonus at that point, huh?
Yeah, well, their army size literally doubles for a bit. So if they have a 20 stack, it goes up to 40.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
Nice.
but they have to complete the objective of it, and if they don't, they get a lot of penalties for it. So it also ramps up a little bit. So maybe, I don't know. We'll see. It might just be that he has a lot of settlements too. That might be contributing to it. But he's holding Death Pass, and I really need to get him kicked out of there. Oh, he's all the way down to the Badlands too. Oh, wow. Why is that faction so big? The gods are angry. Oh no. I've angered the gods. Somehow. I don't know how. Angry gods.
Way to go, Seto.
Oh, well, I'm taking the growth option, even if it reduces control. Fight me. Or don't. To be, let's just not fight. Let's be friends.
Good idea.
Hey, I am moving.
To the Karazhan Corps, close.
I'm taking up property.
Alright.
I'm basically a real estate agent.
Do you think you could just not for a little bit? Okay, I finally made it to the town. Now you can do whatever you want. I don't care.
No, I'm good now.
You would be now. Let's get some of those artillery pieces, because who doesn't like artillery?
Did I do that? Oh, I did. So in 4 turns, I got a 5% chance to expand the Under Empire to an adjacent region.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Give me some of those.
Onward. Let us be about this, as the High King commands.
I'm raiding.
So with a fort, do I still want to do the growth? Because I don't have like extra units to build in there, right? I don't have other things I can build. It's just the fort itself. Would that be one you did control with?
That one's iffy because it is an important choke point.
Mm-hmm.
So if you do get enemies that way, it's really good to have it built up because then you can focus on the rest of the Empire and all that, right?
Okay.
Especially if you were Franz, because Franz's whole thing is that. With you being in the Wissenland Nuln thing, you probably do want to upgrade your fort still, because especially if that Bray herd is causing issues in that direction, as Mobius has kindly reported.
Yeah.
You probably want that built up so they can't just, like, steamroll through you and give you some time to react.
Well, doing growth on it for its commandment would be good, because it would build up.
Yeah, because it would give you the population bonus that would allow you to actually upgrade it to the next tier and the next tier and the next tier.
Okay. That's what we'll go with.
Because, like, it's free growth, and if you don't really need the bonus income at that time, you might as well go for the growth. At least, you know, in my eyes. Hey! Oh, he's only strength link 6 now. We got him. He declared war. That's horseshit. Great. I literally have nowhere to run.
Oh, in that case, we believe in you.
Yeah, he took one look at me. He was like, yeah, you dead. What the heck? Well, that's unlucky. I might get knocked out pretty quick here.
And I'm getting trade agreements left, right, and center. What the?
Yeah, well, last time the freaking these guys were not trying to attack us as crazy, I feel like.
That's part of the joy, I suppose. Oh, I'm just gonna hunker this down and get some better units ready. I might have to just start bull rushing his position. Let's see, can I get...
Me? If the stunty says anything I don't like, hang it by his beard.
I can't declare peace with that guy. Ah, that was super unfortunate timing. Let's see. Oh wait, ending action. Oh, pending action. Oh, there you go.
Deliver your message.
Okay. Does anybody want to be my friend in a defensive alliance? No? You guys all saw the memo and want no part of it, huh?
Send it to me. I'll be your friend.
Yeah, I'll be friends
I
with you.
can't. I haven't even discovered either of you. You're not in my known faction list.
Time for a reckoning.
Well,
fine.
Hey, tonight was a learning opportunity, okay?
To war.
Yeah, for me as well, apparently. So that's cool.
Run away! Some more. Skaven corruption. Who is Skavening my... Oh, Tim, I'm gonna kill you.
Dirty boy.
Wait,
I don't even think you're anywhere near me, but...
Where are you? What is your... Are you Castle Carson?
No, I'm Nuln and Wissenberg and...
There we go.
Fort Sol.
Yeah, I think you're a little too far north for me.
Yeah, I'm in the Wissenland, Averland, and Mountain are south of me.
Yeah, I'm all the way down in the Blighted. Like the Blighted Marsh.
Yeah, I need to get till Sylvania, but there's friendly factions between me and them. How do we deal with that? Do we just march through their land, or...
If you don't want to incur diplomatic penalties, you need to get military access.
Okay.
At bare minimum.
I'm gonna let the pirates fight the bad guys.
Vani guys are coming into my lands. They're on my
Okay.
borders.
I was gonna say, you can, like, click and say, like, you know, threaten them to get off of your land, and then if they don't do anything, you can declare war with no penalties on that. Oh, goodness gracious me. Let's see, we'll do the trading depot on that, because I'm gonna need that. I need money so bad.
What?
Oh, it's actually only 16 turns until I blow up a city. But the
Oh, good.
discoverability is plus 160, so I'd have to do all the keep me hidden stuff and then do it.
One rug!
Ooh.
What?
Whoosh, whoosh.
The runes are cast.
I do.
I agree. Scotland!
Okay. I think I'm safe. I think he declared war and didn't have his army nearby, so I'm just gonna run around and, like, destroy his villages and, like, raze him to the ground and run away. I think that's, like, my only hope. Just, like, suck up as much freaking, money as I can and dip. And Discord, thank you for the fail. I don't know what I did that was such a failure, but...
How much money are you making right now?
I've tried. Me?
Yeah.
When this turn thing goes down, I will let you know.
Okay.
I think it was like 1,300 a turn or something.
I feel like I'm really doing well then.
Well...
Military access. Sure.
I was gonna say, I got a little delayed on my economy because apparently the entire greenskin horde decided that I looked juicy.
Oh, I think the pirates got murdered. Crap.
Okay. I might be okay. In a roundabout way.
Ooh, a new reckoning. An age of reckoning has concluded, and a new age must begin. I can delay it. You'll need to acquire 20% more. Ooh, no, we'll just enter the new age.
Oh, is that what this guy is? Is he an engineer?
Well, at
So
least
the
we got
Sylvani are getting ready to attack Neverland. And they should take the property, but I'm hoping... Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna occupy this one.
Do it.
Because I need a little bit of a buffer between that horde and my capital. Because if I lose my capital, I don't think I recover. Okay, so I can hold that, and then...
For the wisdom of Valea.
We can get this posted up.
I'm making 1,500 a turn.
I'm down to 916, but it's because my army upkeep is 5,100.
Eesh.
Well, I have 2 armies right now, and I gotta stack them up because,
Oh, yeah.
Strength rank, 5 decided that, he didn't like the way I looked.
I'm making 2,100 right now.
Ooh, well, so nice. Must be nice when you're just hiding all the time, you filthy rat.
Yeah. I have 2 undercities going right now.
How many grudges are solved? None, not a whole lot yet. I've just done some, like, minor grudges.
Control's down, though, so we need to work
So
on that.
no legendary grudges yet. I had,
Oh,
what
it's
is this?
growing,
Is down.
Ironclaw
That.
declared war on me. He was strength rank 5 last I checked, so...
Time to start eating people.
No, don't
Can
eat
you just-
people. That's not nice.
Could you just eat your own army?
I think you
I don't
technically
know.
kind of can, actually.
Yeah. I have a research that, like, helps my food storage and stuff like that. Or not the storage, but like the production.
Okay.
Oh, he does have a wog. That's why he's so strong. No, get away from my capital.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Oh my gosh. Oh, a military alliance. Oh, wait a second. Why is your... Why are you rank 180? Oh, sure, buddy. We can burn together, baby.
There's... The Pirates of Sartosa are really going for this murder the whatever these guys are, the war herd.
Hey, hey.
Earn 20 allegiance with an allied faction. Well, probably won't be with that faction. I think they're half a breath from death. But they did give me 400 gold, so I can't complain too much. Please don't get intercepted.
Move the front.
Oh, baby.
Good.
I don't think they're close enough there, but... Okay.
Okay.
Let us begin.
Let's make sure that
in belts.
we just post up here.
Thirsts for war.
Even do a little in camp right there just to be safe. Oh, good. I am earning 18 gold per turn now.
Nice.
Yeah,
good.
We're living on the bleeding edge right now.
Ooh, this could be a problem. Sylvania is rank 10.
Oh, good. So do you know my pain? What's my boy here? Oh, good. Rank 1.
No, my boy.
What's going on? How come you're having like so much chaos up there?
It's so he declared a WOG and I'm the target. I guess I didn't see that I was the target. So luckily though, it's only this one army he got up here. If I can take it out now, I might stand a chance against the others, but I have to wait for that opportunity. So I sometimes try to solve no grudge in the book. There's not one left. Don't worry, death it gets in my book. Yes, absolutely.
Hey, they already hate me.
Discord, the only reason your girlfriend's not complaining is because they're surviving the experience, okay? This is a different kind of eat over here.
Oh, yes. Okay, wait. Recruit hero.
Oh,
wait, I can't.
It's a good thing I allied with that guy. He might draw the attention of the other two armies long enough for me to kill the main one.
Take what you can get.
It is nice.
Braun Redmane, I will remember you. Ooh, that's a lot of grudges, though, that we can get off that guy. Wait, level 4. Oh, I don't think that's the main... Oh, that's the main dude. Dang it. Well... That'll be okay. It's fine. This is fine. I'm okay. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
That's good. That's good. That's great.
Sorry.
I'm okay, combat buddy. Are you okay?
I'm okay, combat buddy. Cover me while I throw a grenade.
Covering.
At my feet.
You got me, combat buddy.
I got
Oh, shoot.
you, combat buddy.
What did that? Ah, that army went away. No, come back.
Gotta hunt him down.
I scared him off. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's targeted my capital. I don't know how long I have to hold out. I wonder if I could... I might be able to ambush it. Oh, ally begins outpost construction. Great. I don't think you'll live long enough to see that finished. That kinda sucks. Defense. Oh, I don't even have walls on that. I can't afford walls either. Well, let's see.
For the Karazhan Corps.
Kilron Redmane, that comes in the book. Yep, that.
Well, we're not going there.
That's another entry in the book.
Axe thirsts for war.
That's where their massive army went. Okay. Found them.
Retake the realms.
Oh, I can't reach him though. Dang it! There's an army that's kind of stuck in a town, but I can't reach him
One rug.
with an attack.
Shoulder
4
axes,
turns
lads.
to do
We
that.
move.
Okay.
If I just sit here. Got 1,300, so let's see. What do I get here? We're dealing with... Dealing with a lot, honestly. A lot. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll survive this, I promise. Trust me. If I don't survive this, I want you guys to know, dwarves are gay. If we take nothing else from this, the only reason I lost this is because I'm playing dwarves. Definitely. No other reason. No other reason whatsoever right now.
I gotta wait a couple turns. This is not cool.
Must be nice to have turns that you can wait.
You want to come nuke some vampires for me?
I don't know, man. I'm kind of worried about the pirates that just keep amassing at my shores.
Oh, he came to me! Ah, fool!
Murder him.
Yes. Yes. I don't
Eat
even
them.
need to do the replenishment. I don't swing that way, brother.
You can't eat them? What the heck?
I'll be honest with you. I don't want to eat greenskins. Okay, that's not really my thing. You're doing great though, Rat. Good on you.
I haven't eaten
Bambo
anybody this game.
teaches
I'm just
dwarves how
saying.
to write. That gets in the book.
Oh, they're about to have a problem.
You have so much
wow,
to
okay.
write. I bet. That's a lot of grudges.
Nobody wants to fight with me, guys.
No one likes elves. I'll be honest.
They all just wanna be
Hey, that
friends,
must be nice. That must be nice.
Kind of weird, honestly.
Everybody seems to have a problem. I have another quest issue. I haven't even done the first quest.
I haven't done any of my quests yet. I just keep making undercities.
I want to do my quests, but they're not letting me. Oh my word! Wow, he leveled up to 5 like immediately. I love that. Thunder. Yes, give me that missile strength.
The
friend.
High King acts.
Okay, so
The mobility up.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
next turn I'll have enough for that.
Okay. We snagged one army.
Keep me upright.
Gorbad's like right behind it there. He wouldn't be silly enough to come up here, would he? He might.
Onward.
Let's see, let's do this. Let's rock it back a bit, get the
Move.
replenishment going. Yes.
Send me to vengeance.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yes.
Still not enough. Okay, so I do have to wait a turn. Dang it.
How much did that knock him down when I took out that army? Oh, good. He went from 1 to 6.
Good. Step in the right direction.
It's a step.
Ooh, I don't like what this guy's doing.
Oh, and this time he's gonna have a fully stacked supporting Wog. Oh, he even went to the... If I had stayed, I might have been able to catch him there.
Honorable ally.
What's this? Another military alliance. Are you also just about to die? Oh no, you've got settlement. I think he's okay. I'll accept it. I'm gonna pray that he lives. Redmayne is still alive somehow. What the crap? It's a good thing that we're friends.
Yes.
And he's drawing just enough heat.
Ready access. Move.
We're gonna get down there. I don't think he'll get reinforcements. Maybe he'll just fight me on the field and be real kind. And I think I bank a little bit of gold there. Just a little bit.
I've lost my place.
Hopefully I don't have to fight this one myself.
Try something funny. I dare ya.
Ooh, he does get the garrison. I'm right here. Oops. Oh, too late now.
I smell orcs and traitors. Ready my axe.
Okay, let's see. What's your situation over here? That looks like you've got Skaven out your ass. That's awesome. I've always hated rats. Not you.
Skaven are great.
They're vermin. They're such a pest. Especially this one. Frickin' Queek.
That was a neat trick. That was so cool.
What happened?
I just fast traveled.
Ah, where to?
Back to one of my hidey holes.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Snorko,
So-
you sit your ass in that forest of gloom and do not come out.
What's the difference between a hero and a lord?
So a lord is one that will be able to actually recruit units and lead an army. A hero can be inserted into an army to give bonuses. They act like a hero and that. They can also act independently and do like actions on towns, enemy lords, enemy agents and stuff like that.
Okay, got it.
Or you can have them inserted in where they'll support a lord and give like a bunch of bonuses passively.
Yeah.
And then they'll also act as like a strong unit in the battle as well.
Got it. Okay.
Should take care of some grudges already at the 8th edition. Hey, listen.
I have a bad feeling.
We working on it, but we have a wog here, and that's already got some grudges associated with it. We're working on it. We're getting there.
Wood elf army standing outside one of my towns.
Are they friendly?
Yeah. They are so far.
Have you asked them if they're friendly?
No, not yet.
Maybe you
We're
should.
gonna find out right now. They're already trespassing, so pretty sure I don't have a deal with them.
Ooh, he came out.
Tried
Yes.
fighting.
Yes. That was their big army too. Yes. Yes. I will replenish forces off that one because I need it. Okay, surely that knocked him down.
He's moving through. He's moving through. All right.
Greetings. What do you require of the Karazhan Corps?
Wow, okay.
Military access. By all means. Okay, did that knock you down? Surely it did, right? Ah! Down to 68! Ha ha! Crisis averted, I survived.
It is time.
Only
King
just, though. Let's see, I want to get more on the hand loaded as well.
One rug. The throng agrees. Ready. Anad.
Yes, there we go.
To war.
Okay. Do I even go so far as to take that settlement?
Who owes me money?
I think I can.
Wipe out the trespassers.
It is decisive. Excellent. Alright, that was a very nice turn of events.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Thank goodness for that. Let's see. Some of that. The Forge, yes! Let's see, let's get...
Okay.
I don't think I want any of this just yet. I'll come to that later. Not ready for that. Not ready for that either. What is this one? Oh, let's go to guilds. Alrighty. Bump that up, and that, and that. Oh yeah, we are so back.
Panic,
Yeah.
panic, panic. Okay, we're good.
I wasn't even worried. Honestly, completely kept my composure. No, that was really scary. If he had, like, massed all of his units, I would have died. Oh, 1,800 gold for military access? Thank you. They came to me on that, by the way.
Nice.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, see, I have friends. What do you have? Elves?
I have a bunch of
Ask
those.
your favor, and I will check with the Demas Kron that you are worthy.
At some point, we'll locate each other.
Wait a minute. You haven't killed the border princes yet, Mobius?
No, who are those?
Aren't those the guys that you start off at war with?
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to it. I was working on getting my Undercities set up.
You're just in your own little world, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see, am I supposed to take Death Pass? I can't remember. Oh, yes, I am. Death Pass, Blightwater, Blood River Valley. So Death Pass. Where is Blood River Valley? I'm seeing that. He has those, he should remove them as long as he has a chance. Hey, I suggested it. I told them I'm not a fan of the pointy ears, but they're doing whatever they want to do.
So, what happens if I say, hey, I'm going to join you in this war, but I don't actually do anything to help them?
Nothing, really. It just means that the other combatants might try to get at you if they have, like, access to you without crossing borders and stuff.
Okay.
Like, crossing borders that they don't already have access to.
Yeah.
So, like, you can, or you could choose not to if you, you know, if you don't like having friends. Let's see, I kind of want to try to... I can't believe this dude's still alive. I'm gonna see if we can't get
forwards
over there and help
Send me
him.
to vengeance. Forwards.
Okay, I hope that's close enough that I can help defend that. We'll find out. I'm gonna be a hero, guys. I'm gonna be a hero. I thought I was dead. I'm a hero. Unless this... I can't remember if tunneling, doesn't let me reinforce. I think it lets me reinforce.
I don't know why it wouldn't.
I would hope it would, you know, let me.
Dishonored.
Oh my gosh, Redmayne is actually like... He's level 1? What? How is he level 1 after all this? Oh.
He's lucky, I guess.
Oh, they've just been sitting here sieging him and not actually fighting him for some reason.
Because he's level 1.
Oh, but they have like... Oh, now they're doing it. That's a period.
Oh, not level 1. He's not power level 1, but like level 1. Level
Yes,
1.
yes.
Okay, okay.
So, get this. I'm reinforcing they're finally attacking them. It says Pyrrhic victory. But all the cards that are red are not mine. So, obviously I'm not fighting that myself, if I don't have to. Oh, it lied to me! Some of mine were red! No!
You didn't scroll.
I did scroll, it literally didn't show up.
Oh, dang it. Those guys disappeared. I was kind of hoping to attack them on this turn.
Man.
Oh, man, they took that.
Just gave him friend on Warp Zone again. I'm pretty positive he is. Oh, that sucks. I still got some of my good units, but I lost a lot of experienced units. I think that's the worst bit of that.
By the grudge bearer's will. Drang!
Alright, we need a little bit of revenge on that. What the heck? Okay. So that sucks. Can we get... Oh, you're not gonna let me tunnel straight into town?
Let's march!
Come on, surely you will.
Are warp fire throwers, are those guys just like flamethrowers? Is that what I'm
Yeah, but like
from that?
wickedly strong flamethrowers.
Okay.
Charging, I don't want to charge. Let's get that ballistics calibration.
Yes!
Okay, he's gonna have to run back and
For the wisdom of
get
the
some
land.
more units, I think. But I believe we averted the crisis. And I have an ally that's alive!
I'd have a line with you, but you won't find me.
I've been a little busy. I don't know about you. I don't know what your... Oh, wow. Ooh, wow. That's so cool.
Oh, wow, wow, wee wow.
Yeah, I bet it's so nice being a hero, fighting vampires, you know, probably making out with werewolves, because I know you're a Team Jacob at this point.
Got him.
Okay, what's going on? Oh my gosh, is that another army? No, please, stop. Oh no, he's just leaving. Okay, we're good. Woo! Woo! We're good. What started the Warhammer apocalypse again? The Skaven landed on the moon, he exploded. Listen. Skaven are, I will admit, they are pioneers of engineering, as much as it hurts them.
One of your warlock has found a new way to enrich warpstone. Unfortunately, a laboratory explosion occurred the following day, leaving nothing behind but a pile of eerily glowing warpstone dust. What the F? What does this mean?
It's an event, you know, it gives you a little something. You can see what the effects are of it, but the flavor text on that is so funny.
Did my units die? Is that what he's telling me?
What does it say? It should have like an effect underneath somewhere.
Effects. So down below it says gather the dust. My loyalty goes -4, and then I get enriched warpstone dust, and it gives me the ability of apocalyptic vision. Or I can do have the dust inhaled, and I get plus 20% hit points, plus 5 melee attack, plus 10% strength, and the passive ability of frenzy. Or forbid further experiments. On turn start, lords have a chance to gain -1 loyalty and corruption -5 all provinces.
Sounds like you have a choice to make with that with that situation.
I'm gonna go with badly mutated because it has no negatives. I mean, F it, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're a rat. What do you have to lose, right?
Very well.
Ooh, does that get me
Bids
in
belts.
recruit range? Come on, baby. Work those legs. Yes, excellent. Okay. Yeah, let's start. We'll start that up. Probably wait a turn to start the recruitment. Let's get that ale flowing. Yes.
It is time.
I think we can get him on our next turn.
Can you though? Are you sure?
Go then.
We're gonna find out pretty quick.
Oh, I couldn't get in there. That's okay. There we go. That will do. It's weird my my end turn button grayed out for a second there. Is the rat messing with me? You doing something over there?
How do I... I want to exchange units. Right click to exchange units, left click to select. But it's not letting me do the exchange.
Did you click on the units you want to exchange, then click like the exchange, like confirm?
Let's see. Movement. No, it's not letting me do it.
It should, unless there is a cap of 20.
No, I know. I'm trying to move the larger group over to the smaller group, and then I'm gonna move some more over.
I can't see it, so I don't know exactly what's going on for you.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll
Skaven
deal with it
that
later.
shell. Function is described. Granite creates a big explosion. Functions correctly even if you die in the process. Yeah. That's why Skaven are so endearing.
Alright, I think we're actually ready to start dealing with Van Helsing and his merry band over here.
Ooh, Van Helsing, huh?
What are they? The black dragony vampire things.
I don't care what they are. I'm calling them Van Helsing now.
Yeah.
Because we know that's what the inspiration is, I'm sure.
Yes. Van Helsing's the one that kills him, though, so...
Oh,
I might have it
true.
backwards. I am Van Helsing.
I am
you
gonna
though?
go
Yeah,
attack
I'm
the
gonna
war herd.
It is an honor.
Whoa, you're gonna go after the Beastmen, huh? As a rat? Are you sure?
Yeah.
When war gets Clan Rictus? Yeah, I hate Skaven. I mean, I hate this Skaven.
Wow, that hurts.
Come on,
What am I
Skaven
thinking?
barely like themselves.
I should
True.
come wipe you out now.
Kick him while he's down.
The High King.
Messed up, man.
Well,
doing it.
you're not really
I'm doing
that
it, guys.
down, are you? You're doing what? You're going after Mobius?
To
Yep.
war.
Declared war
Oh!
against him,
Why?
because I can.
Seems
No,
like a
I'm
bad
going
idea.
after Sylvania.
I have machine guns and catapults. I feel like
I don't know if you know this or not, like, my whole thing is guns. I have artillery on battle wagons.
Guns are kind of lame, honestly.
I have rocket launchers.
That's a little bit better. Now you're talking my language. I think we can
Okay.
get along now.
I think we can make this
Time for a
happen.
reckoning.
Let's see, what level? What is your...
An ad.
Okay, we will order that on the next turn.
Ranrag.
I don't think he's coming out.
I smell
Does he play Skaven or Texans? He's playing Icket, so both.
yeah.
He's like the disgusting, nasty trailer park Texan.
Pretty much.
Still loves his gun, still gets respect, but he's also just like, he's just gross.
Alright.
The warp stone
We're
is just
making moves.
crack.
We're making moves, kids.
Oh, are you now? You going after Sylvania entirely?
Yeah.
Full on war, huh? Total war, you could say?
Total war. I'm strength 35 and they're like 100 something or something, I thought.
Ooh,
like that. So,
wow, you really got up there quick. Look at you.
somebody told me to do growth to start with instead of the money that I've been doing, and apparently that makes a difference.
Yeah, but did you take on the rank 1? The number 1 under the sun? I don't think so.
Send me to vengeance.
That was me, baby.
Yes. Moving. Throw bears.
Let's get rid of...
Let's march.
Come here, Snorko. Why are you going that way? No, stupid thing. Oh, I didn't see that.
Throw bears.
Yeah.
Move.
But we killed something.
Oh, good.
To war.
Oh, that sucks. I didn't see the river there. Whoops. It was right in front of me and I didn't pay attention to it. Next turn, Snorko.
I elect a regiment of renown.
Why do I see a Skaven trailer with a cocaine trailer gauntlet on it? Because that's what it is.
This is a problem. I forgot about decay. F.
decay? What decay?
Or like whatever the.
Oh,
They have
attrition?
like a negative attrition, yeah.
Oh, wow. You're going through somewhere that's got attrition. That's ballsy of you. What led you down such a road?
Poor planning.
I think
we're retreating now. I realize now that this might be a problem.
What? These goblins are in a magical forest that is uninhabitable to me, which means, as a good dwarf, I will burn this tree to the ground. It's the only way.
But
It's
I messed up and I declared war on Morgar, so...
Oh, whoops. Is that the Beastman one?
Yeah.
My ally's been attacked by disciples of the Maw. Well, I will enter war on the side. I'm a good person, so I will start another war. F it, why not? Oh, and my ally's been attacked by Clan Moors. Oh, wow, that really sucks. I'm getting into a lot of wars now. Yeah, let's enter. Let's enter, that's fine. F it.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Oh, would you like to... Oh, non-aggression pact? Sure. We need the wood for the new pipes tobacco, but it's a magic... It's a magic tree. It reminds me of elves too much. It's gotta be burned. We can take a branch. Nothing more.
I really want to kill this changeling that's right here next to me. But,
Migration.
Hey, the border princes are dead, guys.
Yeah.
Oh!
And Bastone.
Well, that sucks. The scheme of doom performed. Twice by 2 clans, oh no. Alright, here we go.
Thank them.
Decisive victory.
Do it. I dare you.
No, I'm not doing it. Okay, and then... Oh, I could sack it and then raise it.
That's always fun.
That actually sounds like a fantastic idea. Give me that. Unless they change that. I don't know if they changed that. Let's see. Can I come in and raise it now? Nope, I can't raise it this turn. That's okay. I'll raise it next turn. Oh, look! Since we declared war on these guys, we'll just saunter on over. Ooh, yeah, I'll lose that guy. That's fine. Alright, things are happening. Things are popping now.
My axe.
Oh, let's leave. Well, let's bring you out here to get some replenishing. Alright, now here comes the real question, gentlemen. Are you ready? What level is your lord?
10.
Alright. Mobius?
Aye.
3.
3?
Yeah.
What have you been doing this whole time?
I was gonna say, mine's 18.
I've been sending my other guy running around infecting stuff. I have so many undercities, no one can ever guess where I'm at.
You could be anywhere. You could be any one of us.
I'm in like every city on the coast right now. I just want to bring that up, okay?
Summon me if you
Well, you got that going for you, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm making money over here, okay?
Ooh, there we go.
And food. I'm making money and food.
Yeah, but do you have 3 armies now?
I got 2.
And a half?
I got like 1.5. And it looks like someone's trying to lay siege on my city, which should kind of...
You should tell them to knock that off.
Lugan from Dim Sirs.
I don't...
That sounds pretty dim-witted.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I recognize that name. Others have war games he plays Among Us. That sounds about right.
Oh, it's an orc. It's an orc.
Oh, I see. Okay, I would love to do these quest deals, but I have literally 3 wars going on right now. I need to focus on that game. Please stop offering me legendary items.
Summon me if you dare.
No, don't go that way,
Do you
stupid.
take me for a wizard?
Ugh. I guess I'll raise it next turn.
Ready?
I'll just focus on
Yaks
these guys. Let's see, so we got those. That's a good start there. Oh man, so close.
Onward!
What do I do with you? Whoa. That's a concentration and a half. Okay, let's see.
Dwarfs, I hope we can strike some pit.
Feastmaster. Ah. This faction has no settlements. That sounds like a rebel faction. I think we'll stay away from them.
And what can the Dawi do for you? I am Belagar, true king of the Eight Peaks.
Sure you
Oh,
are,
I could do the
buddy.
scheme of doom.
The boss!
Hop on the bandwagon on that one with the frickin' 2 other clans that did it.
Oh, someone else has already done that?
Yeah, there's 2 clans that did that like the same turn over here. I was laughing about it for a bit.
It is time for the wisdom of the
What's all right? What is it? What's going on?
I'm gonna go. I might be helping. Might be helping out some teammates here.
Or are you gonna go attack the Shadow Great Cave or whatever?
Borrow Legion. I might go attack them.
Oh, that
Yeah?
does nothing for me.
You gonna like? Are you gonna actually win this time?
We're gonna make our way over there and take a look at him, and then we'll decide what we're doing.
Yeah. Ooh, what? No! Why are you here already?
The rat's getting you.
Oh, that's not good. Well, they took that. Oh, there's 2 armies. Oh no.
Let's say maybe I can talk to him.
I don't think so. I think they're beyond talk right now.
Hmm.
Oh, it's Tretch. Dang it. Shoot, I am stretched a little bit thin. They sacked it. Great.
No.
Great.
Ready. The clan demand.
Okay. Okay.
No, I'm just finishing what I started over here. Creeping
Right.
Death destroyed.
That is unthinkable. Good.
Okay, I might have to just abandon
Grenier's axe thirsts.
that.
Move in.
We gotta haul our butts over here now.
Ha ha.
I might have to give up a couple settlements here. And just hunker down. We'll get our recruit rank up. Because I get the feeling I'm about to lose a lot of people and I'm going to need replacements.
You refuse to die.
I would definitely be okay with that. We got some issues on that though right now. I am not repairing that. That can just stay as is. I'm also not upgrading that. That can also stay as is. There we go. Have I mentioned that I hate rats?
No. No.
No?
You dislike him for some reason.
All rats bad. No! Stop! I can't do anything about that. Oh, they actually burned that one to the ground. Oh, wait. No. No, it just looks like they did. They took it over. Because one of their armies disappeared right there, too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's got a lot of grudges on him now. Crazy. Oh, and do I see... Wait a minute. Oh, do I have... Oh, I'm fighting four factions, actually. And I just lost my ally. That sucks. Oh no. What
Time for a reckoning.
a predicament we find ourselves in. Well, let's cue that up.
Send me to vengeance. All right. It is time. Aye, grudges will
This
be
might go
settled.
poorly.
For you or me?
This is not in the Damask
Me.
Oh, you got something cooking over there?
I'm headed directly into what looks like their main army.
Oh, good.
But we will divert and go to one of their other towns instead.
Probably wise. I might need that for the siege bit. Let's do that. Okay. I think my other ally is about to about to take a dirt nap too. So, turns out you can in fact make too many friends. And then that can subsequently come and bite you in the butt. It doesn't usually happen like that, but it did this time. I'm wondering if I can pay off one of them to leave me alone. Maybe... New Age. Store vaults. Oh, no, actually... That.
Yes, I think we can take this one much easier.
Who are you at war with? Please tell me. Okay. Okay, Angron's actually at war with two of the same people I am, and they're big enough to actually survive.
It is time.
Azul, I don't think they survive this. And these guys don't look so hot either. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm kind of toasting on my own right now.
Yes.
What happens if I threaten someone?
An ad.
I think you can incur some diplomatic penalties from it.
March.
It says war. We're not going to do that.
As I said, penalties. There it goes. It was a Skaven hold. Sacking does nothing. I'll just occupy it again. Oh, apparently I killed a bunch of their agents there.
One rug. Ready.
So I'm either going to get, like, really strong off of this entire endeavor, or I'm going to eat it. Because, I think both of the Skaven factions are barreling down on me right now.
For the wisdom
Have
of
him talk to him. I
Valea.
really think he could make a difference for you.
My axe
I would
thirsts
love
for
that,
more.
to be honest. Could you get over here, you know? Like, talk to your cousins or something?
Let me send my adventurer north.
Yeah. Would you please send an emissary my way? I need to store up some gold because I think I'm going to lose another settlement starting to go in the red in a bit here.
Let us begin.
Or I could... Nope. No. Don't be tempted.
Thirsts for war.
Don't be tempted. Let's just bring this over here, and maybe I can slam dunk on Tretch over there. Outpost available? Wow. Too bad you're another dwarf, and I don't really, Well, it does give me more of a garrison, I guess. Oh, no, wait, this is for them. Ooh. Oh. There is no way that builds in time. Sorry, bud, you're on your own. No outpost. Bye. It's been real. See ya.
Thought about helping you, and then I changed my mind.
Yeah, then I realized that he's got 3 settlements, and 2 of them have, like, entire hordes of Skaven, like, just running up on him, so, nah, he's almost done. But I haven't seen any of the green skins in a bit, and I think... Oh, thank goodness. My allies beating back the ogres, praise be. Hey. Knock it off over there. Vampires aren't even real.
They're about to not be.
Retake the realm.
You giving them the business?
Much?
Yeah, they're not having a good time, that's for sure.
The High King acts.
Okay, we got the province back. That's something. Let's get back to growth on that one. Luckily, I didn't build that province up enough for it to hurt when they hit the buildings, but...
To war.
Oh, Tretch is running. What a little coward. What a little baby.
Got them. Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, now
I
I
really
just
don't
gotta...
want to piss off the pirates of Sartosa. Like, I feel like they're kind of a problem.
Summon me if you
Oh,
dare.
don't be a little baby. Get over there.
Go get them. Go get them.
Yeah, go show them how big your tail is.
Yeah, if I go attack Tabaro, I have to fight, like, all their other crap, and they have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 settlements right now.
That's fine. You can take him. I believe in you.
Alright.
Don't be a baby. Don't be a baby.
Doing it. I'd have to declare war on them. Do I want to declare war on the pirates of Sartosa?
I mean, all of us are at war. Why not you?
Fine.
I'm winning my war.
I think I'm winning mine. All of them.
Oh, cool. Alright.
I choose to join the war on the side of my ally. Wait a minute.
Win?
Do I want to loot and occupy? Yeah.
Did you get it?
Yeah, but somehow now I'm at negative 34 food. This might be a problem.
Oh, because you occupied it. So you spent meat food in order to colonize it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's... If I recall that mechanic, that's how that works. So you're gonna have times that you'll have, like, a lot of meat, and then you're gonna spend it to do stuff like that.
I see it now. Change this turn. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes me feel a lot better now, because I, like, initially read it and went, oh, crap. We're gonna have a problem. Like, you guys are having problems. I'm just gonna eat myself over here. That's what's gonna happen.
That solves everything, I've heard. I honestly wish I could eat myself out of this situation, but I don't think that's an option right now.
I don't think so either. I think you're kind of screwed right now.
It's actually looking a lot better now than it was 5 minutes ago. So I'll give it that. Because again, my my other allies surprised me. They are still alive somehow.
Didn't see that one coming.
Oh, I wonder if I can do my. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, this might actually be a good idea if I can do it this turn. Get my my wall bomber.
Can you though?
They want to pay me 2,700, and I have a peace treaty.
Hmm. Does he take it?
Counteroffer. Let's get rid of the payments and give me trade routes.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I do want to do that.
Right.
All right, fine. They'll give me 3,000 and a peace treaty. All right. And I get to keep the city.
Ooh, fancy.
Skaven Blight is expanding.
Oh, another military
All
alliance.
here are honored dwarfkin.
I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good, 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 good.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Sure, yeah, military access, even though we are nowhere near each other. Aww.
Those are my favorite when they're like, I'll give you $1 million to come through your property. And you're like, you're on the other side of the map.
It's like, when? I discovered Wissenland and Nuln. Finally. It's about time I see one of you. Yeah, Tretch just, up and dipped.
Onward!
Not before he dropped a fat plague on my city. That was kind of him.
What a guy.
Right?
The throng agrees.
Okay, where do I put my money right now?
Oh, I think we need to do that to... Yes, okay.
Do that for the oath gold.
Aye.
Wonder if I can.
How much does that raise our discoverability? 40? Okay, so that'll put us at like 0
On
then.
to glory for the ancestors. Aye, grudges
You
will
discover
be
where are you at?
No, I didn't discover anything. Discoverability for my Undercity.
No, he said he saw
Yeah.
Nuln.
Yeah, I see, Fort Sol.
Oh, okay. Way down there.
Because, Clan Angrund, those dwarves, the blue one, the blue flag with the hammer, they're my...
We're buddies.
Well, they're my buddies.
I guess they're not my allies, we just don't hate each other.
Oh, well, we like each other. See, they're strength 14, I'm strength 15. And they respect me for that.
I'm strength 30.
Ooh, well, at least you're higher than me.
That's not a good thing.
No, it's not. I was trying to make you feel better, and you had to keep bringing it up.
For the wisdom
I'm gonna go
of the
kill some
lair.
vampires and I'll feel better about myself in a second.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That will do it.
You'll just hurry and end your turn so I can kill vampires.
I'm working on it. I swear. Promise. There we go, doing that. And then... Does Thorgrim take a little stroll?
Got Ben?
Yeah, he does. Let's go on a walk. Okay. I just had to go for a stroll, okay? Relax. Relax.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Well, I hope so. I hope you're okay with it. Because I'm okay with it. Oh my gosh, I don't want to chase after Tretch in the desert. I don't want to go out there. That place sucks. It's hot. And I can't deal with that. Wargrove of Woe.
Oh, they don't want to fight. That's good. Because they're right by me, and I don't want to fight them either.
That must be nice. I didn't actually check. Oh, well, there goes Karak Azul. They are finally dead.
Ah, they tricked me. They tricked me.
This crown digs into me dowers back too much.
As always.
Any of Sylvania left.
Do I want to... I don't think I want to hold this. Yeah, I'm just going to sack it and dip.
Yeah, I don't see any of Sylvania around me, so they're going to live for now.
Well, lucky them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that bought me a little bit more time.
Aye, grudges will be settled. For the wisdom of the layer.
Wonder, can I...
As the High King commands. By the grudge bearer's will. Move.
Oh.
Go then.
50% on the ambush? Why do dwarves suck at hiding? I hate this game. I know that they're masters of stealth. Come on.
Dude, I'm like kind of stuck where I'm at right now because of the stupid. I have attrition on the right and attrition on the left.
Well, that seems alright.
It's awful.
Hey, it could be worse.
Yeah.
I have to just bank. I think I just bank the gold that I sacked. Oh, wait, no. Oh, nope. I built that. And that. Yes! Because I'll survive the next turn on the gold. And then, hopefully...
Alright, I gotta go after, like, our next turn.
Don't be a pussy.
That's what I heard.
But you're right. We'll have to decide when we want to continue this then, so we will save it so that we can carry on with it, but... Yeah, let's play out the next turn, see what happens, end that turn, and then we'll save it on the start of the turn after.
Okay.
Sound good?
Ask your favor.
I just started another war, but that's okay.
Crumb that you are worthy.
That's fun, isn't it? Imric, what do you want? Oh, a trade agreement. Sure.
Yeah, I'm fighting vampires again. It's gonna go well, I'm sure.
Yeah, your last experience went well, huh?
Well, I can't find any of Sylvania, so I'm going after the Borrow whatever.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for stopping by, Holly. I appreciate it.
They aren't really my objective, but this one's just kind of I'm angry at them because they exist.
Just because they exist.
Wait, so the lower the strength number, the better, or the higher?
Yes. So it's a rank. So there's like, number 1 is the top spot, and higher numbers are worse. They're lower down on it.
So I'm 52 versus Morgar Shadowgave, which is 97.
So you're stronger, yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Very interesting. Are they demanding something of you?
They want a peace treaty.
Ah. Are they gonna pay you?
They're gonna pay me 200 coin, which doesn't seem...
200?
Yeah.
You'll get more money when you loot their corpses.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The problem is getting there, because they have the freaking... the poison error or whatever. It's doing me numbers.
Yeah, well, just you could take the gold, but it's only 200. I just let them live in fear.
Yeah, right. How about we pay me and okay, they don't like that.
Aw, shucks.
I was gonna say, pay me and I won't be a friend with you.
Right.
Oh, he's coming over to me.
Oh, how nice!
Boys.
Wasn't that kind of him?
Boys.
What are you doing over there, Famous? What you got going on?
I just keep getting offered trade agreements.
Wow, you're so popular.
I'll take it.
Let's see.
After the way the last round went.
Stop that!
To war!
Alright, let's see. Can I reach that? No. What? I can't believe I can't reach that there.
What? The throng agrees. For clan honor, shoulder axes, lads. We move. Summon me if you dare.
I mean, if we played one more turn, I could murder someone.
Well, you'll just have to wait and just, you know, get the next one when we play next time.
Let us be
Oh.
about this.
Can we load from the turn before?
What? Why?
I wasn't paying attention.
Throne bearers! Let's march!
And...
I might have overextended to where I thought I wanted to be.
Well...
It's fine.
We all make mistakes. Some of us get into one too many wars, and, you know, we come out on top. Eventually.
Onward. Ready.
I'd say don't you worry about a thing.
I think I would win the fight.
Shoulder axes, lads.
I mean,
We move.
even on the little the little bar, it's like saying I would win.
Mm-hmm.
It's more leaning in my favor, and if I just nuke this guy, you know, like.
I gotcha.
Heinrich Kemmler's coming for me in
Oh,
a few
good.
turns, I'm pretty sure.
You having PTSD?
Just a little bit. It's okay though. If he comes for me, I'm just gonna run, because it's literally just the one outpost I took up by Reichland. I came up and attacked one of his things.
We all make mistakes enemies will regret. Yes. Okay, here we go.
Oh, here they come. Ooh. But there's two of them. Here's the problem.
I'm ready.
There's two of them, which means after I get a Pyrrhic victory, I'm probably going to get attacked by the second one. I think we're just going to take it and hope for the best.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we will take the experience. Oh!
Hey! You must have done enough damage.
Okay.
I scared the guy onto a boat.
See, it worked out.
I can't rebuild that army very well.
Ah! Iron Claws failed their wog. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Little bastards. Get out of here. Get on my home. Okay.
Ooh, yes! Sylvania died.
Good. Okay, are we good saving here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save this. This is going to be... Oh, if I could type.
My lord and two artillery units are all that's left of that entire thing.
Okay, there we go. And saved. It is saving. I don't know if it lets you guys save since you're not the host, if you want to like a backup stuff, but we can just keep it on me.
Oh, I can save it.
Oh, good.
Save.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead, just
wonder
you can just name it whatever you want. Go ahead.
I wonder if I open it, what happens?
You're just the host.
I can play a single player mode of it by myself.
You... I think you can, and it just assigns the other players to AI.
Yeah.
And then I think we can hot drop in and then just take over one of the player-controlled ones. But
Well, I don't want you to drop into mine. I just want to like try crap in between now and next time we play.
yeah, that's fine.
All right. I'm
That was
out
fun.
of here.
Good time. And then next time we play, we'll probably actually end up having conflict with each other, I'm sure, because we're getting to that point.
We're getting close.
Yeah.
Somewhere there.
I'm out. Catch you guys later.
Alright, good night.
Alright. See ya, Seto.
See ya. Alright, there's all that. Good stuff. Let me get some music here for just a little bit. And we'll close out stuff. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, that was fun. Here to watch whatever's left. I don't think we're going to be on much longer because it is already 1:18. And I do still have kids and stuff. I have obligations that I have to fulfill. But we are back on tomorrow night. Or tonight? Whatever it is, so. But yeah. I would definitely like to know if people enjoyed watching the Warhammer bit. And if that is something... that is quite the Twitch emote, I'm not gonna lie to you. Boy, oh boy. Anyway, yeah, yeah, I'd like to get a little bit of feedback, whether you're someone that watched it live, or if you're someone that's watching a VOD. Like, if you're seeing this later, I would love to hear from you. Just let me know if you want more of it, because I definitely like Warhammer, so I would be down to play some more. I think it's getting to be kind of leveled up now. Good! Good. That's what we want to hear. Jerk off to you games just in the way. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The sentiment is still nice. And also, again, Holly, sorry, the blue that I'm seeing is really hard for me to read right there. Thanks for stream. Yeah, we'll be back on tonight. Whatever it is today. Because it's 1 o'clock, so not 12, like 16, 17 hours from now, we'll be back on. So, I don't know if we're going to be playing Warhammer tonight, because that's specifically with Mobius and Famous, and we still need to discuss when the next time is. So we'll see when that one is. But I would definitely be interested in doing more of this. We'll see what we actually play on this Tuesday night. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, so... Yeah, I got nothing else. We'll just see you guys, we'll see you guys in less than a day for the next one. I hope you guys have a great day, great morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you right now. I hope that it's going to be great for you. And we will catch you guys next time. Have a great one. Really appreciate you. Good night.